Welcome also to YouTube, whether you're catching this live or as a replay. First of all, acknowledgement, I said I would not be streaming today, but given the recent political events in the USA, my head is not in a good mental space, so I need comfort. And when I need comfort, U4 is comfort. So I will be diving into the game because I need to get my head off of what's currently happening in the world. And streaming it is actually because it's the run we're going for, and yeah. So more wars, more blue, and more importantly, no American politics. As for the run, I have done a few little adjustments. I did some tweaking in terms of trade companies while off stream. Also, you're blocking down here, you're blocking down here. I'm not sure I need the fort in Ceuta, but it's a historical fort, so it can stay. The Avaria fort, however, can totally go. I have my fort line going straight down here. As soon as we integrate Asturias can be integrated. I just needed to have a diplomat available, which is technically on its way, but actually no, it's there. So let's start the annexation of Asturias. It should be relatively fast. September 1560, yeah, a year and a half. We're gonna be losing, no, we're not even losing, gonna be losing dip points, which is good. We're still technically ahead of time. We have 2 years to finish our dip tech. We probably won't finish the dip tech. Although, the mill tech, though, is what's worrying me a little bit more, but then again, it's not my worst nightmare if we get another, 20% reduction on it. Bring it down to somewhere around 600 points. We're just going to try and not spend mill points until then. Hopefully not have to recruit a general or anything. My admin tech is what's worrying me the most currently. That doesn't mean I'm going to stop my conquest for any reason, but I will want to flip to this in April 72, and we're also going to want to hire a more points-giving advisor. We're going to look less at the stats. Even though I do like his stats, we might just promote him. Promote him to 2 and possibly 3, just to get more of these points in. Our heir is going to help a lot when he comes of age, and I think that as soon as we can, we're gonna make him take over. So he won't be living for too long, and we'll have Joao of Bourbon, Joao the 5th of Bourbon, to be on the throne. I'll say ASAP, because he's way better than his father, with a total of 13 pips, compared to the 10 of his father. And more importantly, he has a lot of admin skill, and maybe not next tech, but on 14 there's a new admin tech coming around. A new idea group, and that idea group is very possibly going to be admin ideas for the core creation cost, or it's going to be religious or humanist, because I love my humanist ideas, and the Years of Separatism is going to help a lot with conquest. It's not going to help with conversion, but with 2 missions, we're at the point of the game where I can convert basically anything, and we're going to get a second missionary from here. If we decide to go after the Ottomans, and we will at some point, I might go for Al-Quds, aka Jerusalem, because in Jerusalem you can, on tier 3, there's another missionary there. So we'll see about that. Right now, at the end of last stream, we just finished beating up England again. Great Britain, not England. Sniped the fort here, and provinces around it, so even if they revolt, and they probably will at some point, we'll have the 15k that are around here that are going to be guarding the entire place, dealing with it. we have an 8k troop marching around to join up with these guys, which actually, I'm just going to stop and say, you guys, they'll across like that. We're going to group them like that, and those 28,000 men who fit on the heavies, etc., etc., etc. There's going to be a little war down here to get Tapuya out. Hopefully this guy as well, but I doubt it. And then we zoom, that's for our colonial nation, then we zoom to Kilwa. We're going to conquer possibly all of Madagascar, leave 15 boats behind, or build them in the until then, build them by then. Eat at least Kilwa, possibly the others, turn on to Mutapa. And as soon as our truce with Castile is done, head back to Castile, conquer everything, feed everything to Leon, so that, feed everything to Leon, so that we have one Leon subject. There is a case to not integrate Asturias yet, which is that I don't have 2 subjects. Also, this is all Irish lands. Offaly has 1. Meath has actually 2 provinces here. Kildare has 3. So if I actually cancel the course here, well, that's not coring. Vale is coring, but I cancel that. I could release Kildare as a vassal and actually integrate the Asturias. Let's do that, that's smarter. And we'll have an Irish vassal holding Ireland. No, not you. You. There. And we said we wanted to release Kildare with 3 provinces. There. We're also going to go to our new subject of Kildare. Oh, they're not Catholic. I don't care, they can have their religion. They're not going to be conquering much. You can have Leicester, which is recently acquired. Although with a -3 enforcing religion, it's 50% to flip them Catholic. Flip Catholic. It's going to cost me 1 placating of ruler, which is fine. And we'll have 1 little, maybe actually we're going to put 2. Placate twice. Just to give them the time to forget that we enforced religion on them. But that should be enough people and things to do what we want. I'm slowly... Oh, unassigned merchant. Cool. We could be collecting in the North Sea where we have those 22% power. I do want to get into the English Channel. I'm gonna say ASAP, but that would be a bit of an exaggeration. I'll say soon TM instead. Gulf of Aden, we have what, 2%? That's not worth it. We have 22% here, which is interesting. And so I think I'm going to be collecting here. Because English Channel, I don't have enough presence. Here we already have an 89%, and we're going to be working as we integrate Asturias. Asturias won't be leeching from us, and we'll be getting another center here. We'll be saving up money to upgrade centers as well after the war. I'm thinking of all the Moroccan ones, or at least a few more. Possibly get rid of Tlemcen. I mean, Asturias, we're getting them out. Lyon will have a little bit more weight until we integrate them. Tlemcen, I mean, it's 2% of the weight in the node. They can have their 2% with those 2 provinces. If they become too buggy, we'll go and kick them out. We have 95%, we're good on here. Ivory Coast, we obviously have a merchant leading to sending money to Sevilla. We have a merchant there. We technically have power in Malacca, which I find very funny. I do want to increase the node in Zanzibar. I'm gonna say as fast as possible. And I think I'm gonna put a collect trade here, because that's 5 ducats leaving, and we can capture 22%. That's 1 whole ducat extra of trade. And I don't see elsewhere where we could... Actually, here. instead of steering towards Chesapeake Bay and out, you can send straight to us. And there's 6 ducats. That's going to be much, much smarter. Yoink. Steering from the Caribbean, which is center of grouping of everything, basically. Also, correct. You're on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 at least. So you're giving us your merchant. Brazil, I'm not sure you're up to 10 yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You are. So we can help our Tierra del Fuego with our colonists. We're going to be building them up, I'm going to say, not as fast as possible, but relatively fast. So they can reach 10 provinces, start colonizing on their own, so that we can keep on pushing over here. I did start a colony here, just to get to be able to get range on Quiche. And we're going to be going after Quiche. We're spying on them to make more claims. I already made 1. I'm waiting on 25 to make a second one. And we can make claims on all of their lands, so we're going to be eating possibly all of them in one go, leaving an army behind to pacify it once our colonial Mexico forms. And from there, maybe, you know, feeding them the other people around, going on a big conquest spree. We could do that. We'll see. That is future plans after 1 war, 2 war. I did make sure that my colony did not border them, so that way there was not they won't be able to reform off of us. So they'll stay very low on their low mill 8 tech while we are running around towards 13. We're going to be bringing our army, the 30k, the 28k here. We'll be bringing them straight to, I'm going to say here. And we'll be giving those to Brasilia. Aragon joined the Protestant League. GB announced us as their new rival. Who cares? There should be a stable government. I will lose not the admin points. I need them too much because we're coring a lot of English land. And we'll start this one because 68% overextension is going to cause rebel problems. Sure. And you have one mission, which is to autonomously rebel suppress. And here. I'm not giving Ulster over to Kildare, even though they have they would be able to core it in Irish because it's been conquered for a while. Has no more unrest or anything. Still has some separatism, but it's stabilized. It's ours. And we'll just feed the rest of this to Ireland, to Kildare. And then we'll integrate Kildare. Asturias, we're gonna, annexation is gonna be relatively fast again. Just to make sure that Castile is properly boxed in. And Castile hates our guards, but that sounds like a Castile problem, not an us problem. You moved out of Minas Gerais, which is a bit sad, but you have 25 dev, and we should have a claim on you, right? We do not. We have a claim on you. Yes. Take Rio Contas. And we'll see if we can force you to get back. Ah, you have transferred trade power with us. Okay. And you? I could, but I don't have a CB, and I don't want to take the 1 stab hit. So let's skip on that, and let's change plans and go to Kilwa. And 28k over here is going to be more than enough to go after Kilwa. We built our manufacturing in Coimbra. Sweden is going after Denmark. Saxony, Verdun, and Dithmarschen. Sure. Our subjects in Europe will help with that war. Not that Sweden is going to need much help to destroy whatever is left over here. Hamburg, are you ally of Sweden or are you subject of Sweden? You're ally of Sweden. Okay. Called in Bremen, called in Lübeck, sadly, because I would like to eat Lübeck for trade reasons. You're suppressing rebels, we're good. We don't have many rebels down here yet. I mean, there's a 50% on Danish separatists in Leipzig and Geestland over there. So actually I'm just gonna boop and boop. So there's a little bit more unrest for some reason. For exhaustion, overextension, religious unity, non-accepted, intolerance, and separatism. A bit more separatism, because they got to rise up once. Hopefully someone else will deal with them for me. Like Sweden, they'll be occupying and grumble, something happens. What I do want is to build a 15 transport ship fleet to be able to shift my rebel suppression stacks. Because all our rebels are under 15k. Except for the Castilian separatists, but they're on 0%, so likelihood of them spawning is low. And by then we'll have the bigger army. You can go to port during war, because you're hurt, sir. You should not be... There we go. Our theologian advisor died, sad. Ooh, missionary strength, yes! We want missionary strength man, and I want missionary strength up. Troops are on the way. I know I don't need the 35 to hold my full army, but I still want a good whole army around. Let's start building a bunch of light ships. We could build more caravels, which honestly, yes, please. A few caravels in every node would be great, but I want more brigs to start. Actually, let's build them in places where we can actually build them fast, which is to say, home. Like that. 264, 264, 249. And then, actually, yeah. Be faster there. Let's stay on 18 ducats because we're going to be suffering attrition repairs and attrition during the war down here. Yeah, you can occupy all you want up there, have fun. We did call you in for a reason. Swedish Navy, well, we got called in for a reason. Asturias is going, Leon is going, Kildare is possibly going as well. They'll deal with it. Kilwa, you have no friend. I have claims. This is straight up conquest hold up. Start coring Northumberland. I think there are no forts except for this one. I'll drop the transports behind and we'll see if we can catch. There we go. Caught that. Epidemic plague, Portugal gets severe plague, okay. Here I'm gonna drop off 8k infantry, regular infantry, not marines. We're gonna be occupying the land and possibly fighting these guys away. Skill 3 natural scientist. Natural scientist would be dip points, 50% cheaper. Or we gain 50 admin points. Given that I need to core, and that I'm very happy with the modifier of my current advisor that we just hired, and that we're making only 23 ducats because I have maxed out my rooting out corruption to get rid of all of this. And we're removing 0.84 if we are not overextended, so it's glorious. Sadly, we're going to be more overextended. You captured 2 transports. I mean, I do need to improve my transport fleet, so zoom to Lisbon. You should be able to go around. We have sustenance everywhere for our fleet. You can go back out and protect trade because the entirety of the Zanzibari fleet is there. Also, I am going to need leaders, but I would like to not... Actually, ruler, you rule. You're terrible, but you're gonna have to rule. I did not capture that. Our 2 transports apparently got caught. Or they caught something. Two boats did fight something somewhere. Colonial disaster. I'll lose the pups in Honduras, that's fine. Did I then lose me the colony in Honduras? Answer is no. Had grown enough. About a year's worth of progress of... You can go to there, and you go to there. Decline of the nobility, influence went back up. We gain a lot of ducats, autonomy in Ayrshire. Clergy gains loyalty, burgher lose loyalty, and influence. Yeah, I'll take the ducats. That can be a good workshop for saving up money for centers of trade and markets, and courthouses for GovCap. Although GovCap isn't really needed. Manufactories? Yeah, we put a 0.45 manufacturing. That was the Kilwa army. Goodbye, Kilwa army. Cultural unrest in Sheffield. Oh, have your autonomy in Sheffield. I couldn't care less. We did capture another lightship. Send that lightship to Lisboa, where we'll have our... It might be to actually just sail them right back here, but at least in Lisboa I can have know what everyone is doing. He suffered from Kilwa. Yeah. About this whole thing, Kilwa. I'd like to keep this war going on for as long as possible. Do I have a CB on you? No. Am I spying on you? Yes. Kilwa shouldn't be too much to core, so should be fine. But on the 68% is what's worrying me the most. There. Start that. I still need about 100 points. I really need to promote you, so I need to save up my money for that. Castile has been spying on us, no shit. And drill in the meantime. Because you're allied with that guy who's up here and down there. GB is no longer a great power, unsurprising. I don't have calls for peace yet. Emphasis on the yet. I have to choose manually where I want you to go, and it's not Kabylia, it's here. Flip you, and then most if not all of the Barbary coast will be PCable. I did do a little adjustment, adding Meknes into a TC, so that the entirety of the state here would get the production bonus as well, which is probably what netted me the extra merchant here. Then we'll be keeping on our missionary alone, well, not alone, on duty until we can go and convert all of the centers of trade along the way, like tier 2 here, the Calabar one. We're gonna go after Benin at some point. Except they're in too many places. Quiche, I can't get more spy network on you. Can't spy more on the Brits, so let's spy on Benin. And let's spy on Jollof. Friend with Jenne and Timbuktu, so hopefully we can steal their maps. Yeah, Saxony occupied things and stuff. Up there, it's just to prevent Sweden from actually winning. GB on Iroquois. Sure, go after the Iroquois nations. As for unrest, yeah, it's starting to rise more than comfortably. At 34 here, we still don't have the calls for peace, which is good. And on 16% on Mahafali, which is going to be 4 more that we're going to occupy. And we're about to get Lincolnshire in maybe a few months, like, right? 16th of November, yeah, end of year. Portugal gets absolute merchant in Tunis. Yes, I'm okay with that. Now we get calls for peace. So now we see about Kilwa. Maybe it's not going to be a full war against them. If I say full annexation, actually, these are the trade centers. 24 overextension. How much can we afford? We can afford up to 30. But the trade centers are here and there on the island. So if we look at the entirety of the island, after that we'll have most of the island locked down. So I can take Belsampi as well, because why not? At 28. 31.2. Does that fit under 100? That would put us on exactly 100. Boo. Big boo-boo. $30.4. At this point, honestly, no, let's just go above by a little bit. We'll get some negative events, but that's okay. Just get Kilwa out of here. What I wanted to do as well was declare on Congo. And you guys can sail to here, because Congo is still, well, they're technically ahead of us on tech, on mill tech, which is not good. We're working on it. We're 1 year away from getting it. Well, technically less, because end of year it's going to be taking manpower recovery speed. That's cool. I like manpower recovery speed. Not that we have any manpower to recover, but we're speeding its recovery. 24, that's another 4 to start down here. I'd like to start to finish the English ones. Sheffield and Hull first. And then go after the Malagasy provinces down here. Also, with 400 ducats, you give us more points. Swedish conquest of tin. Verdun is out, forced to give Sweden 10% of their income. Good. Denmark, Dithmarschen, and Saxony. Yeah. Saxony, Dithmarschen. Russia is friend with Sweden, so they called in Russia. So yeah, we're fine. We're just gonna get occupied, unoccupied, occupied, unoccupied. Not my problem. What does my clergy want? Burgos has a church, totally doable, but it's 1 base tax. Aachen likes us. That would be 100. That would be what? Just loyalty for my nobility. Blah. Colonize or have a consul any province in the Maranaho area up here. That is completely doable for the burghers. And you would get colonial enthusiasm for more settler and global settler increase. Yes, please. Let's recall this guy, which I don't really need. And it's, and we'll send someone here. There, go sir. Go do the colonization thing. Go finish that colony. 42, that would be Hull. And after Hull, we still have Sheffield. And after Sheffield, we can start on down there. What I wanted to do on Congo, because they are exactly 100% war score, is conquer and release them as a subject and then feed them all of the region here. At some point we'll integrate them or not, but at least have them, because their provinces are exactly... No, they are 102. They... Oh, you son of a bitch. Sorry. Cut them off, then the plan change. Cut them off from their coast to prevent someone else going after them. Get this estuary, get their capital city, because we just need to accept Congolese culture. To get yearly legitimacy, institutions spread in true faith, reform, progress, growth. Which is amazing. And this one, which for some reason is in the Ivory Coast node and is a tier 2. They're building a workshop, which is cool. We'll let them finish, maybe. October this year? Yeah. In the meantime, we're gonna chill, so we can chill a bit more. You guys can drill, you guys can just stay there. Finish coring the Brits, which is 29 for the next one. Asturias is now part of our land. Castilian separatists in Toledo. Well, that changes the plan slightly. You're gonna stop drilling, and you're gonna sail with your escort to Toledo. They should be recuperating morale on the boat. Sweden is doing a thing. Northumbrian separatists in York and in Lincolnshire, both at the same time. Very rude. And let's say you can attach to me. No, allow attach, sorry. I'll take the 100 pops in Honduras. There, you don't need to attach to me. Thank you, little subjects. And actually, since these guys are pacified and the only ones that are going to rise up are the Scots here, move ourselves closer to Scots. We are no longer sharing our latest institution with them. It's fine English. Core this, and we can start coring down in Madagascar. How many transports do we have? 10. It's a bit short. Yeah, they regain their morale on the way. I am losing money. Why am I losing money? From reinforcements is my bet. Also, 3 more here. That's going to be a total of 10. 11, 12, and in an ideal world, I pay the 36 ducats. You guys can go on to slow reinforcements. There we go. And these guys are also going to go on to slow reinforcements. Hopefully we beat them. Antenamoro no longer transfers straight. That's fine. Can we beat them, please? Please, game. Or are we going to get defeated by rebels? We got defeated by rebels. General Maple Moon will no longer serve us. That's okay. Let's get on to slow reinforcements. We have the manpower for it, so it's not the end of the world. And actually, we're going to go and fish these guys. And our transport fleet of cogs also needs to be upgraded, but that's a problem for future me. Actually, wait, stop. Push up 2 cogs. Send them to there. And you guys, you're not going to go to 17. You're going to sail down to here, because we're going to need to bring these guys across. More people in Honduras, yes. Colony self-sustaining in Chanhar. That's actually 2 colonists available. We're still running 3 colonies, so we might... You have a colonist, you don't have a colonist. Even if it's going to be a bit not ideally in efficiency. Why am I oh, because I took that off of Castilian. What's the colony we stole from Castile? Let's send someone there. If only to help with finishing it and fixing our income. You're trading, you're trading. You'd need an admiral, but that's a problem for future me. Yeah, reinforcement cost. I mean, we're on 0, it's fine. You guys can sail across to here. Asturias, I'm gonna remove this fort because I don't need it. I don't want to pay for it. Same for the Avaria fort. Don't need it. We can Miltech up. Let's Miltech up. We're almost on Diptech up. We're a bit late on that. Superior unit types for Caracol infantry. We don't use cavalry, but sure. You guys go to there, and you guys charge in as well. Good thing they did not get the occupation. You guys join in. You're perfectly fine on morale. You guys are going to go back to Scotland. You guys are going to stay chill around here for a while because didn't need you for a while. Next is coring places, Mastani. 26, 21. And we're 30 points off from finishing the core. Yay! And we're definitely going to have the Saklavan separatists with 18. They're probably going to rise up. And we don't have a single fort here. Marina could be a place for a fort to block down the island, cut it in two. This one would serve a similar purpose. Like here and here, I could technically lock down all of down here, but I'm not that interested in doing it. I just need to get rid of my, overextension thing. This thing called 89.6 overextension. 152. Yeah, you're gonna shift consolidate. You guys, I want you to full consolidate because I need you in Dumfries. Saklavan separatists. Yep, as expected. Where are the 15 transports? Not there. They did send 15 boats around here. Where, right? Where are my 15 boats? Oh, they're almost there. Ooh, that's perfect. Catch the boat, transports, try and sail to here fast enough be there before the end of the month. That would be great. I'm counting on you. Colonial Canada to be the sole domain of Brittany. Okay. Perfect, it worked. I am very happy that it worked. I did not expect it to work. Hills and hills. Yeah, we're gonna stop park in the middle of here. Truce with Castile ended. Let's give ourselves a little bit more time to get to here. Set the Marines up to protect here. This is still going to be rising up and I don't like it. I need my Scots to be calmed, put it like that. Manage autonomous rebel suppression over here, and I'm not that evil will help with Kildare. And just in case, a little bit more. Tech, dip tech, yes. Better war guys, I don't care. The trade station, which is a manufactory and promoted culture, I will take it. Castile, guess who has an army on your border? It's me! It's me! Bastani! Or something like that. You only have one fort in Leon. I have a subject in Leon. And hopefully Venice decides that you're not worth the bother. That's one of the brigs that's going to join the fleet. Well, these guys are actually going to join the fleet here. The heavies were left over. They were left here, which is good. Declare war. There's Venice in there. France would not come in. Why? France is very big. Has very big debt. Very, very big debt. So maybe not for the moment. France, come on, get out of your debt. We're making money. Why wouldn't you? Yoink, yoink. Oh, I also needed the to core the Castilian lands for the things. So actually, no, I'm still 250 admin points off. Those though are less urgent than catching up. I see conversion. That was conversion of here. We can drop this out of state and make Midja TC. So now all our TCs are Catholic. Some are the wrong culture, but that's okay. And I think we're mostly done with unrest in Safi. Now for down here. Cape Coast. You're fetishist. You can get your very own missionary at 289 a month. So expensive. Technically already in a trade company, but not the province itself, so we can still convert at a 5.9, which should be relatively cool. How much do we know of Benin spy network? 28%, okay. I want to go after Castile, but I need France to lose their money problems. Get rid of their money problems. Rip Dithmarschen. Occupied by Sweden. I wouldn't mind Sweden holding it again, as long as we hold on to this province. Oh, and you guys. Right, you guys. Just this man. I don't need to pay for you guys. And I probably inherited super silly fleets. Your caravel and trading. We'll protect trade in Zanzibar instead, please. Asturias, you probably had boats. That's 2 transports. Yeah, they're going to join up with these guys so we can transport 35 men at a time. You sail, just sail out of this, although, yeah, out of the Gulf of Almera at least. Go to Sevilla. We'll park the heavies in Sevilla. Armada de St. George's Channel. You're protecting in Sevilla, but you're currently repairing? You have a strange way of protecting trade in Sevilla. Turks Island and Honduras is done. It's alright. Says I would be losing money in Sevilla. Well, given I have a 92%, I understand. I still want a fleet in Sevilla. It says the upkeep of them is going to be hiding. Why are you hiding? Oh, hiding from Denmark. Okay. Although I don't see what Denmark would possibly be able to do with their boats down here, but sure. Zulu separatists. Right. Actually, no, stay there. March to there. Didn't think the Zulu would rise up. But we're coring everything. We're on... Oh, no, almost. Oops, I forgot 2 provinces. So we still need 90 admin points. Whoops. But we're about to core York, which is going to be 12 over extension, which is going to be a decent bit of unrest out. So slowing down the rest here. Reach conquest of Finn. Cede Finn, calling Norrland, Ocean, Gotland to Sweden. We will renounce their cores. We'll release Powhatan as a sovereign state, guaranteed by Sweden. We got 1.7 prestige out of that. You can just sail to Mazzolo, because that's where the Zulu troops are going to come next. They won't be able to reach it. Yep, there we go. We're gonna get some more Zulu separatism here. But their next target is gonna be Matsolo, because this is not a Zulu core, right? Yeah, it's Sofala. Sweden wants a royal marriage. Obviously, yes. Friend Sweden. We do have 75 favors with Sweden, and I have not improved my trust with Sweden, though. And that is a big problem. Because they would be able... If I piss them off, they would break with me. So... Trust me, Sweden, bro. Thank you, Sweden, bro. No general on no general. We are making... Yeah, we're back to 22 ducats a month. It's going to be even better when we are no longer overextended. Like that. And... Well, basically 2 years from now. 3 years from now. And then I'm actually sending out my colonists to do colonization stuff. I said I wanted to grow the Tierra de Fuego. The inlands are what's better. Colonial La Plata. Send a colonist there so they can actually walk. I'm going to do all three colonists there just to help a big bunch. Send colonists, that's 3 colonists out. Hildare wants a royal marriage. Yes, you're my subject, you can totally have that. Russia, I'm gonna say sure, you can march through my lands, even though there's absolutely no use. Castile, can I declare murder war on you and call in France? Nope, France is still in debt. We want that. You can go on slow reinforcements. No, we could seize land. Yes, everyone is loyal. Perfect. You need to colonize. Yeah, we are colonizing here with our little dude. He's doing a great job. Although, no, they are settling it. That's Brasilia settling it. It's not me. Well, they'll finish it eventually, and it'll still count as my agenda. Pet people request aid. I'll give them what they need and more in Rio Negro down there. France has about 50,000 men in their colony of Colombia, for some reason. This is colonial Colombia. This would be colonial Mexico. There would be an argument to go after Quiche. Right, I forgot that you guys... Actually... There. Okay, you say it's faster that way, sure. Trading in coffee. Scots are not rising up, right? I mean, they're on 50%. Provoke just so that they pop. Do I have anything in Algerian? They're on 40%. That's okay. Kabylia, you're on 30. Kilwa, I'm gonna need to bring people back to Kilwa. Yeah, because Kilwa is mainland. Congolese. Kalonga, Lomwe, Mutapan, Ndoga, Norwegians. Norwegians could be... I'm gonna say taken care of. Portuguese particularists in Boni or Calabar. Where's Boni and Calabar? Oh. Boni and Calabar there. Benin, how's my spy network? Jollof, it's enough to start making claims on you. For example, Gabu, because center of trade. And Cayor, which has the estuary. Next is going to be to steal your maps of up here with Benin. Benin, I'm actually going to start making the claims as well. I want this. Absolutely. 100%. There we go. Last course started. And since I can, I'm just going to click that one. And we're about to start losing more unrest from overextension. Good. Hello, nighttime, spreading the blues. Yeah, I mean, it's blue debu debu da or something like that. We're on 268 out of 850. Because this boo-boo head decided that they wanted to support Castile, which they shouldn't. And I can't call in my big buddy France because they are very, very poor and very, very in debt. They would like for me to pay their debt, but I am playing catch-up on money and centers of trade and stuff like that. So for the moment, I'm telling them, fuck you. You only have 3 dev, you have 10 dev. Let's just do this. Angola, except no, wait. Why? Who's in the center of trade? Did I put Luanda in the center of trade? Apparently I did. Let's remove that, because that was silly. You can get your center upgraded, and then make that a territory again. Also, I need to go over here. I need 1,000 ducats. No, I need to start saving for 1,000 ducats. We're also spending a crap ton of money on corruption reduction. Mostly from overextension, but we're paying... rooting out corruption, we're getting 1 whole point of corruption off every year through payments. So that is soon going to be gone as well. I'm going to click the Pope button for taxes, even though it's not the biggest income. I need to get this church going off. Start getting it built. Britain, Canada is going after us. Britain, you're still... Did you really France? You did. Focus again, Benin and Jollof. How many favors do I have with France? 74, I'm good. You almost have full trust, just in case. Oink. Wait, I saw the return core province? Or did I miss-see? No, that one was just the one that I didn't need to. Okay. Although, if I asked you to prepare for war is 20 reasons. You're going to be fighting Venice, France, and you're going to like it. Confirm, and Castile. Now, if I declare, I can call in France. There we go. Against Venice. If I call in Venice, it brings in Albania, the Knights, and the Commonwealth. We could... And France says no if I do that. Why would you say no? Attitude towards enemies, because you like Venice too much. Okay. And let's not call in Venice. And let's call France in. There we go. A good 4-on-1 on infantry. 3-2-1 on cavalry. 3-2-1 on cannons. Shouldn't be too hard. And here, I'm going to go conquest because I have claims on everything, but we're going to be feeding everything to Leon probably. Because I am super duper late on admin tech and I need to catch up. And I need to focus that big time. When our ruler dies and our kid takes over, he'll be helping up a lot with the catch up. But we have a lot of admin to catch up on. So, Castile, declare, call in France. France, you take care of Venice, I take care of Castile, deal, deal. We're declaring for Lyon, which is the biggest castle, but before that, just to make sure, let's remind everyone that these are the absolute core provinces I want. Just so that France doesn't have a silly idea of wanting them. There, call in France. Again, we're going for Lyon, which is their fort. I mean, they have a capital fort here in Segovia, but... Battle of Marina. Yeah, you took over Marina. Hopefully we have time to bring you back to land, although I doubt it. 7.2. Just shush. Mutapan, you got taken care of. 80% Tlemceni. No, that's too many places to raise. Norway's 1.2. No, Norway I'm gonna count on the fact that we are gonna be finishing core after core after core after core. Danish separatists in Schleswig, yes. Can I raise autonomy here again? Nope. But they did rise up earlier, so they have a bit more reasons to be mad at me. But if I get rid of all my overextension, it'll be good. And now I need to save up ducats for this. These guys are still recovering from the Scots. But do I really need them against... Is there anyone in England is the better question. No. I also need to upgrade my transports, because I needed them to zoom. Yes, Lisboa, yes. Use the Lisboa Armada, go sit on the Norwegians, just to make sure that Norway doesn't decide to rise up. They're doing the grand exploration game. Feel free. General Seckers will no longer serve us. Too bad, he was our siege general. I'm not spending mill points on that because we are... Well, we're technically on time on mill tech, but no. I'm going to say allow attach. See if Leon groups up with me. If they do, I'm going to look at them sternly over in Granada. La Malinche, we get as a Catholic diplomat, skill to improve relation, half price, conquistador, or gain prestige. What are we running currently on advisor? We're running a tier 1 and he's old. She'll be our new advisor. Improve relation, tier 2. Castile, really? You really hope to beat me up on that? Actually, you are going to beat me up on that. Conversions. Eco conversions. Up here, we're done. Post here. This has been converted. This is Catholic. This is Catholic. This can be added to the trade company. This is the next one. Fetishist. Convert to Catholic. Thank you. Should be relatively quick. Then we go down to here. Convert that to Catholic. Then we can start working on our Zanzibar charter. Also, you guys are done with unsieging. You're just not making any money, so just chill out. Both of you chill out. 80%. Yeah, the only 80% that are actually worrying are the Tlemceni. The Norwegians were decaying them by just sitting on their faces. Tlemceni, we should be able to deal with them because we still have how much for overextension? 2.2. We're good on the 2.2, so that means that as the cores finish, we'll be catching up on the... we'll be removing the unrest. So the Tlemceni should fall in order. The Susian, same thing. Sofalan, same thing. It's just one unrest from overextension. Portuguese particularists, Calabar. Yeah, Calabar, Boni. Calabar is here. For some reason, oh yeah, because they're converting. That's why they're very unhappy. Very understandable. They don't really want to suppress entirely, but then at the same time, no, it's fine. We'll take the risk of them rising up. I also need to add my TC investments. I really need to start adding TC investments. Namely, trade steering here, because of the amount of things and nodes going through here. Probably the same in Goa. Because Goa, if we look at Eco, it's in the Comorandal. There's basically 3 ways it can go out. If we get a merchant, we want to steer that way. Straight down into Cape of Good Hope. Cape of Good Hope, we don't need any trade steering because, you know, one way out and we're already pushing it out. But Ivory Coast, we completely need the extra influence. Not that there's much leaving, but it's many people collecting here. Congo is technically collecting, Benin collecting, Cuba Libre is steering, cool. They're trying to get trade back. Jolof is collecting, Pulo is collecting. So a lot of the money in here is not outgoing, it's being collected, which is a bit of a problem, in my opinion. Again, core watch, we're good. I would like to core La Mancha, because it's gold. That would be a significant income increase. We're gonna get smacked here, I guess. Yep, we got smacked. It's fine. You don't need to attach to me, and we'll be moving out. Okay, we got that surrender. France is going after that, and after Venice, which is great. Good job. Venice is spending 80,000 men to siege down my vassal of Pisa. Sorry, Pisa. Trading coffee happened to us, yeah. Cities demand old rights. I will lose my governor from progress, that's fine. I'd rather keep my 2 staff, thank you very much. Aragon slandered my merchants. Rude. End of the Castilian army. France took down Lyon. No problems. No problems, no questions asked. The Norwegians have been pacified. The Tlemceni are still there, so you guys are going to sail down to Tlemcen over here. It's these provinces that have unrest. Down here, you guys, if I look at autonomous rebel suppression, yeah. Mombasan people are still gonna rise up. But that's okay. We'll deal with them. 550, we're earning... Yeah, we're no longer paying... Basically, we're not paying anything for corruption root outs, which means we are earning a very good, healthy 50 ducats a month. 77 ducats from trade. Perfect. And Leon is going to occupy Palencia. Question, does he give it to me or not, is a whole other question. And since I need to save up on admin points, I'm going to be swapping future Development of veneering. Price of tropical wood goes up. Good. We're on time on tech. Let's get nighttime. $98 in as a general. Please be good. You have a siege pip. Rio Negro is wool. Ruler of Sweden died? No, my royal marriage with Sweden. Hey, Swedes. You want to be sweet with me? Royal marry, please. Norway at some point will be integrated by Sweden because that's just about what's left of them. Brittany, you have Breton, Canada, which I don't really care about. Even though I could fabricate claims on you. And that's colonial North America. But you're Catholic. Okay. But we will need to eat Brittany at some point. Brittany, you're probably over 100% right now. Are you? Yeah, 108. I would need France to break with them and then declare on them, but they wouldn't be too much of a deal to beat up. Sadly, they're over 100% war score until we get admin efficiency, and by then they'll be bigger. Which is very, very sad. It's here. Take care of Kabylia. There. There we go. All of the people down here out. Now we wait for the war with Venice to end. Danish separatists, yeah. In Schleswig. Something like that. You sail to here. And down here there's going to be a few more people, but I can't do much. Yeah, the Calabar, Boni, and Whitnall 6. How much are we still in for overextension? 1.56. Okay. And war exhaustion is going to go down because occupied home provinces. Oh, one province there, occupied by Venice. That's fine. Save up, Mastani. You want to start the Bradford Church. You really want to start that church. I also want to spy on the Ritz. I'm spying on people, but I'm not being very efficient at it. Bina, I am almost there to fabricate, to steal the maps. Mahafali, I've been spying on you for ages. Time to end this farce, this masquerade. Call it however you want. Because you're a target. I could go after them. Bring in the Siegers and the 8K Marines and take care of them. That would be an option. While these guys try and hold the mainland. Would be quick overextension though, which is a bit of a grumble. With a bit of a grumble. Put it like that. Because over here... Let me transfer all the occupations to Lyon. And my peace deal is basic. Return the course. Does that cost me dip points? Yes. And it's 5.2. If I take Caceres, it's 4.6 in conquests. So we're good. Castile says no. 67 AE, Aragon, GB, Brittany, and Scotland. That's fine. I wonder why Scotland is still around, but that's a whole other question problem. It'll cost us 38 dip, but that's fine. Now we just need to piece Venice out, but Venice doesn't want anything to do with peace for the moment. And as soon as Lyon is done coring these 4 provinces, we can start annexing them. And that'll be a fully annexed Castile. Although next war should, must, could, would be against Aragon. Austria would come in. France would come in on the promise of land. Otherwise, yeah, a bit too much in debt. Fighting in another war, but if I remove the fighting in another war, you're perfectly fine to come after Austria and Holland. And I have claims on Lucca, Nisa, and Siena. I could make more because those are claims for my little vassal Lucca. France, do you really need that many people to siege down one fort? Just asking for a Mustang. I'm not an expert at warfare and siegecraft, but still. Not improve relations. No. Build a spy network. I need to start balkanizing Austria again. Ingolstadt, how likely would you be to be my friend? And also, what are your claims? Small neighboring people. Also, you would call me into your wars, which is a bit of a problem because it's not big guys. And fighting the electors and the HRE. The leagues haven't fired. They probably won't, because Russia on one side versus France and Commonwealth. Where's Denmark? Denmark, where's your capital? Denmark is in the New World. Denmark is 2 provinces in the New World. Imagine being Denmark and having only two provinces in the New World. They still have Saxony, Verden, and Dithmarschen as allies, which means that they are probably not gonna get attacked by the Creek, unless the Creek really want it. Kish has eaten their neighbor, and they have no friends. Ooh, that sounds like a go signal to me. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go do that war. Hello, DDD. Wish you could watch a little, but must co-watch Spidey. Do watch the Spidey as well. Calling allies to war. No, not calling in the Pope Man. Merchants leaving. That's fine. Our cores are finishing, removing our overextension, meaning that most of these guys should be calming out. So, yeah, 0.03, I'm good. 0.05, yeah, I have 112 from overextension. 0.05, I'm good. 0.03, I'm good. Kabylias are done. Angosh, 1.17, I'm good. Good. Mombassan. Portuguese Artillerist, Calabar. That's because I'm converting down there. The others are going to be fine. You're on 0, and Tlemceni. Yeah, no, Tlemceni still has Argon. Frick you. There we go. No more Tlemceni separatists. Even with these guys suppressing the rebels. Meaning you could go back to Britain Watch because Britain Watch is going to be needed. Or you stay down here because you're more useful around here. Let's say you're more useful down here. Group, we're gonna need these guys as well. Here are your 10,000 cannons. Wait. Group you. Sail to here, and we'll go after Quiche. More importantly, taking land on this side as well as the other, and we'll form a colonial Mexico. As long as they don't get a friend, it'll be an easy war. Unjustified demands, AE impact. France beating up Venice. Land leader shock, stamp cost modifier. Hurtful trade policy, we must support the burghers. Yes, I do want my trade efficiency. France is doing, with Lyon, the heavy lifting against Venice. Venice, can I sue you for peace for something now? I would like you to give me war reps. You're gonna lose your Castilian friendship, so we're good on that. I already have Padua. I don't want you to release too much. You're gonna give money, and you're gonna get out. France is gonna get most of that, but that's enough for us to fund our church up here. Well, our monument up here. It's gonna take quite a few years to do it. But once it's done, we'll be able to start the tier 2. The stamp cost modifier is not bad, but I'm doing it for the missionary and missionary maintenance. The -2 missionary maintenance is not bad either, but that's an expense I don't need to. I'm just gonna need it on tier 2. And church. Yeah, Portuguese. Yeah, Portuguese are done. You go back to Eco. You have been converted. So you can be added to TC. You are the next one to be converted. At 6.5, it should be relatively fast. Also, now I should have my 50 on Benin and a boat nearby, hopefully. Benin, can I steal maps off of you? Of Niger. No, because no units in the region adjacent. Just wait for the boats to go up then. Stop. Benin. Steal maps. Niger. No, because I need a new unit in Guinea. That's fine. We'll fix that. Let's hire one marine. Nope, I can't. Then one tercio infantry. Boom. We have the Uncon from Spain, obviously. The question is, do I want even just this because that's southern Castile? That's gonna be Leon for sure. This is Leon for sure. Valencia, but I'm so late on techno. Let's Stani, refrain. You're giving everything to your vassal. Yoink, 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 yoink. And their ducats. Some can go to France, they might pay off their debt. Lol. Can't revoke any cores, and Castile. Wait, we're not demanding full annexation? Wait a minute. Castile will cede Avia to Leon. Wait, if I do just one for myself, does that change the text? No, wait. Yeah, we do demand full annexation. Okay, it's full annexation, but since it's giving everything away, it doesn't know that it's full annexation. One more tag off the map. We will integrate Lyon at some point. We could upgrade a center of trade. Yes, the question is where and which one. Our 92 here is very tempting. So just to make sure that even less ducats filter out from here. You're protecting trade in Safi. You're protecting George's channel? No. Armada's the St. George's channel. No, 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 no. You're Sevilla trade, come on. Keep your names, guys. You're the colonial transports. Colonial transports, ivory trade, Safi trade. Safi trade, we should be recruiting more caravels as well. But our eco is soaring. We're good on eco, we're good. Now we're catching up on eco. We did bring our army over here. Yup, we did. They suffered on the way, but that's fine. Quiche released Jiu, or Jiu got released from Quiche. meaning it's time to eat quiche. No diplomat to send. 3, 2, 1, done. Now I have a diplomat to send. First is going to be... Oh, I'm going to need to take down that one first. Okay, sure. Let's go take that one first. We'll just go hide in the Caribbean for our armies for the moment. Tech up. Yes, admin tech up. Give me that gov cap and those state houses. I'm ahead of time on tech, so please barrage this. Yeah, they're going to occupy Honduras, which is going to put me out to sea. Let's preemptively retreat to there. Yes, do jump in with 1k against me. No? Don't want to? You sure you don't want to? Ooh! Brasilia is actually here. And possibly beating them up. Nope, not beating them up. At least they tried. You guys, we're gonna do the same good old same trick of I'm removing 8,000 men. And they had a great general, that's fine. Siege of there is done. You can move to here. You're not gonna let that 1k go away. Pet people request Catholic conversion. Yes, totally. They hunted that fleet. That's okay. That army. That's fine. You're going to there. Yeah, you're going to there for sure. Let's bring big fleet back. I would like a colony to actually be working here, though. Even though they're probably going to try and burn it down. The least advanced one, Tandil. Recall you from Tandil. That was still not finished. It still isn't finished. Actually, we're going to go a bit over. And we'll go and send one here. And we'll take Rio Negro, which is the most advanced. Recall the missionary. Wait for a day and send him there. You guys can have a conquistador because we are going to need conquistadors. A DDD conquistador. Doesn't know how to siege, but that's okay. That's not what you're asked to do, to know how to do. We'll bring the cannon so we can do our cheap naval barrage. And we're gonna try and hold all of this in one, so that the... Actually, I'm spying on people. Yeah, Benin. Benin, I was stealing maps from you. I was building a unit to steal a map from you. Benin? I would like to steal maps of Niger. Please and thank you. There we go. There's a few provinces that could be colonized here in Bukhari, Bauchi. We could also go to here to colonize, to get to Timbuktu. Jolaf, could I steal maps off of you? No. However, I can probably fabricate claims. On Tazara, Sine, or Kantar. Kantar. Now I know much more about the region and who is friend with who. Benin, for example, is friend with Ashanti, Fada, and Ntakaguma. Fada and Guma is there. And Ashanti is there. Which means eating Benin up is going to put me on a truce with these two. If I go after Jollof, You're allied with Jenne and Timbuktu. That would be a bigger-ish war. And I'd rather declare on Timbuktu. Although, eating off the Jollof coast, you know, the concept of boxing people in. I want to box in Congo as well. But that's a whole other mess for future me to deal with. Oops. You can move. You are creating cocoa for manpower recovery. Side company and that. It's okay. I'm gonna go say hi to Managua. See what they think of fighting me. Yeesh, you're not getting the peace deal you're wanting. This one will finish on its own, but we're gonna core 4, and at the very last minute, we're gonna start coring all the rest so that our colonial Spain, well, colonial Mexico will start with all of this as cores. Yeah, you ran further off. I'd really like to get Panama built, but it's probably going to be French, so... And I'd really like to get their armies down. Actually, before we start the war, before we start the fight, see if he's going to take a 100% annexation. He's New World Nation. He shouldn't be too big to he shouldn't be too big to annex. It's going to piss off a lot of people in the region. Namely Yucatan, Aztecs, Tacalaca, it's fine. Take all their ducats as well. We're going to send those demands. I'm going to concentrate dev in at least one place. Yep. Maybe even 2 if I can. Nope, I can't. But that should bring me to under 100. Well, once the Malagasy place is done. Was that 7.2? Nope, that's more than that. Boo! Well, we're going to be a bit over 100% for a while. Oops. Prepare for rebel galore. Yeah, now these guys are rebels without a general, which is good. Do I want to keep the forts? The Belize fort does protect 4 provinces. This one for sure. And with Belize, it actually cuts off from the south here. So yes, I want to start coring the 4 cheapest provinces I have. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll try to start as many cores as we can just before those cores end. So we have to be very careful. August 78, 3 years. 28, 22, 23, 28 in here. This might be supply me at 39, 41 here. Let's go to there, and that'll be our back base for rebel suppression for the next 2 to 3 years. They still aren't firing. We can convert. That means we can go to... we got you, right? Yep, Catholic you. Down here, you are Catholic. Zanzibar, time to start working on you. And time to check on rebel lists. Luanda, 1.4. Yeah, Luanda's gonna be... Shush. Just need to take them out. The rest don't really care for overextension. I mean, they are going to care for overextension, but they don't care for overextension. Intervene in Castile. Yeah, we did intervene a bit in Castile. From a claim on the Iberia region. Perfect. They don't have to make any claims on Aragon. Wine monopolies. I need some wine producing provinces. There's one in Lyon. There's 4 down here. If we look at eco, where are we producing wine? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boo. Possibly down here? It'd be great if we could get one down here. Or off of Aragon, more down here. There's 2 more down here. Pisa has some. So when we integrate Pisa, it'll be another one, another wine province. And then we boost the hell out of wine production for the mission. Either trading enough of wine to get the extra bonus, or we are the lead producer of wine, or 10 provinces, currently 4, producing wine and has a workshop or a counting house. That's the easiest one to complete. We'll see if that if we reach the others by doing something. But I doubt that France with the whole south there is going to be a big contender for that. And 1 base production, all our wine provinces. This one, easy, at least 6 merchants, and strongest trade power in Sevilla. Yep. Trade efficiency and global trade power. Arts and letters, we need at least 8 universities, including one in Lisboa. We get arts and letters, and when we finish, as soon as we can build those 8 universities, we can finish this one. So we need to acquire we just need to acquire wine provinces and catch up on admin points. But we're now doing a decent job at it, and our kid is 10, so in 5 years. When's truce with GB? 82. Okay, we'll have time to core and bring the troops back, and possibly invest in a slightly bigger army for these guys. Also build my caravel ships. Caravel light ships, I can build plenty of them. And I'm gonna start replacing my galleons, because 14 heavies, 500 days, yeah. And that's the max on my galleon ships, I guess. Yep. Once those are built, we're gonna get rid of some of our regular heavies, maybe. Monthly income of at least 1,000. How close are we to that? Far. But our trade is growing, our production is growing, our taxation is taxation. Our taxation is taxation. Yearly prestige, we don't really need that. The dip annexation cost, we don't really need that anymore. Well, we do need that when we're going after Leon. Again, skill check. Only these guys are the ones that are going to rebel for the moment. So now we save up on admin points until we can actually... We're almost on the verge of taking this. Conquest against Aragon. They hold provinces we have claims on. Yes. Trading in coffee, institution spread, a change in policy. Nobility gains loyalty, or we lose prestige. I don't care about the Aztecs' opinion of me. Yep, that one is the one that I don't want to fire too much, but that is going to fire because we can't do much about it. That said, how much do we need? Let's do some math calculations. How many do we need? So 23 times 2. If we wanted to core everything, plus 28 plus 32 plus 37 times 3, 1, 2, 3, plus 42 times 2, plus 47 times 2, plus 51 times 2. That's 497 admin points if I wanted to core everything. Not going to core everything, but we're going to give a good head start. Well, 93 at 12 a month. Is it 493? 497, sorry, divided by 12. That's 41 months. Yeah, no, we're not going to get it. Unless the 0.65 changes significantly our coring cost, but that would be wrong. So we're gonna save up as much as we can, try and pour as many as we can, and that'll generate our... When this guy starts, he'll get all the cores that we had at least started. And that will avoid them being over 100% overextension when spawning. 120 a year. How are we doing on colonists? We're running 5 colonies at a time, which is great. We could also start looking into making claims over here. Although the Zuni Federation is kind of ginormous. More uniforms, damn them, more elf armies down. Boo. I do want my claims on the Brits. I don't know if I have enough claims on the Brits. I think I never have enough claims on the Brits, but that's a whole other subject. Navigator claim there. You can be disbanded. Mr. Tercio, thank you very much for being here. Thank you for stealing the maps. On professionalism, we are so much in the dumps. Keeping an eye on the rebel factions, 40% on the Tzotzil separatist. Wait, can I? No, I can't. I can't keep them all down, although... Again, it's gonna slow down the Mexican colony, but if I can avoid unrest here... You guys, stop your mission temporarily. Show me my unrest map mode, just tell me all the ones I need. I don't know what the short key is for this. All the Maya lands that are gonna be... There, shortly. Pipil, all the little pipils. Classes have pupils, we have pipil. Like that. Check, we're good. And I don't want to go too fast on the expansion here, but we will be growing that should give us colonial Mexico, easy peasy. And now that I've actually removed unrest everywhere, I can go on to my next conquests. Which I need to finish in more than 3 years. So that the colony here actually spawns. Gain 20 prestige, cool, an honorable people. I am indeed honorable. It could be the Aragon War. There would be an argument for that. Especially Austria, Holland, and France would be totally up to beat them, up to beat Aragon up. Aragon has an army of 62,000, so we would need to buff these guys up, and for that we need more cannons, because we're getting into a range where cannons actually matter. Let's bring that up to 10. Can we have more marine infantry? Yes, one more marine infantry. It's going to come after the boats. It'll take we'll do that in a year or two. And I think that given the income that I'm rolling, I want to start thinking of adding, well, the courthouse here. Manufactories, because apparently they are dirt cheap. Porto. Manufactories in wine provinces. Creek are going after the New Holland. We colonize the place, so we get the colonial enthusiasm, which is good. Age ability. I will take the prestige from missionaries, I guess? No, ship trade power propagation. Brasilia declared on these guys. Good job. I was hoping you would do it at some point. Been in neglect. Local trade power, tax modifier, manpower modifier. Where? Ulster. Do I care about Ulster? Not really. If it moves... Yeah, I'll take the trade power. Nice. Just all of it is terrible. Just give me the men. Give me the extra men. And And you, we're gonna do our little expedition against Congo. I do want to do that war. The Mutapa War as well. The Mutapa War is gonna help us finish the... Actually, now that we... No, we haven't finished over here. We're gonna finish over here. Finish the island here. Then we'll go after, think of going after Benin and stuff. We don't need you. We don't need you because I have my 2 claims. We do need a claim on Antimoro. Except it's gonna take, we're gonna need to wait for 3 years. Course. Check. Core check. Yeah, 78. 2 more years. I need to wait 2 more years before we actually declare those. So that I can actually start as many cores as I can here. Cuba Libre is doing good. They're doing very good in terms of spreading slowly but steadily. Like, yoink, 1 more. Yoink, 1 more. Yoink, 1 more. And not going for, oh. Hi, Norway. You're colonizing down here, Norway? That's interesting. Colonizing for your friend, for your overlord Sweden. Rio Negro is now has now completed. Tierra de Fuego, are you actually colonizing? Or is that us? That is us colonizing for you. They're gonna need more. You need help. Let's recall the guy here. Send another guy there. Again, I can afford to run 5 colonies, especially as I'm finishing another one there. I'm sending in Mercel Kebir. You're right next to a fort, dude, so that's fine. That reminds me, check. Kill 1 separatists. Down here with these guys who have needs to take care of them. We'll see where they spawn, but I don't want to push it too much. 12k kill ones. Let's actually increase your size as well. Give you 5 cannons, and give you 5 more transports. And you, since you're trading, $16 boats. Just to make sure that we dominate this node. Bad rep. Things, I mean, that's gonna time out on its own. Military leader has left us. Who? Do I want Congo? Because Congo is, again, they are... Yeah, 103. They're taking up. I need to cut their coastline off. Benin would also be, I'm gonna call it an adventure. Who are you at war with? Songhai, Kanembornu, Katsina, and Nupe. With the risk of getting overextended, let's go ensure our trade here is protected. Widespread opposition, that's a bad event as well. Mr. Papacy will take the Proclaim Holy War in the next click. Leon, how are you doing on Corin? Let's start annexation. I can do that. That's flipping admin for something else, for dip. Okay, well, they should be done. They should be able to eat them. Apuya is probably going to get pieced out, I hope. Here, Eco, we want the next Zanzibari place, which is going to be Sofala. This is Catholic, so this can be PC'd. Sofala, you need to be flipped to Catholic. And I think it's time to start saving up for the church, because church is progressing. And I really want it to go to... I could speed it up. Again, we have the money, which is great. Yeah, the Kilwa separatists. I don't want to tank my income in Kilwa, but then again, I just don't want to fight them. Except for the ones who are near our armies. So if you're far away from us, Kilwa separatists, you get to live. There, Lindy, and Ibo. Now there's Engash or Mozambique. Just one of these two. And they should be smaller, so our rebel suppressor will take care of them. Rest, I'm not worried for the moment. Check. August 78, all of them. 1st of August 78, yes. Benin, new trade colony of sustaining in who there? In who there? And trade good here has flipped to tobacco. They finished the estate. Absolutism is around the corner. I do want to remove things. Why are you still on unhappy? Become happy. Lose your institutionalized clergy. Melilla, religion Melilla is Catholic, yes. Skill 3, Inquisitor, missionary strength. Half faith, half price, hell yeah. Nobility, Moravi is a subject of Portugal. Who's Moravi? That guy. No, I want to outright conquer him. And in here, have the trade TCB size 5. That's going to take too long. Let's go for the clergy. And let's immediately cancel the missionary up here to finish flipping Melilla. Yeah, 6.8, I'm good. How are we doing on tech catch-up? We're almost caught up. Well, we're still a bit late on tech, but we're almost good for one more admin tech. But I'm saving my points. Remember, Mastani, you save in points. My agent in Jolov has been discovered, that's fine. I fabricated one last claim on you. No. Stop spying on Jolov then. Let's put one back on allies, because I haven't improved with allies in quite a while. Leon is being integrated. And that's actually going to be our second to last vassal? That is our last... No, we still have Pisa after that. Let's keep Pisa. We might really find another vassal somewhere, something somewhere. What I do want is 17 days from now is to declare on you. Except they are sieging you. I'll go get your friends out anyways. Ashanti is in there. And Ashanti is a 2-province minor, which is great. If I cobalt you, you bring in Fudo. No, I don't want to bring Fulo, sorry. I don't want Fulo, and you're just 2 provinces. I'll eat you as well, if you have any interest. You're not interesting, so no. Take Benin. Ah, no, they're still sieging. I was going to say, oh, they stopped the siege. No, they didn't. Boom. Get DDD, for example, and you guys go across to there. Five infantry to 5k infantry, and we're bringing 9 cannons in because obviously I left a cannon there. Right. Tariffs on tobacco, Cuba. No, I'm not taxing Cuba. Jiangke has changed to spices. Just lost us a random. Gotcha. Actually, you can go straight to there. Get out of my lawn. Oh, yeah, merchant. Merchant. We do have merchant here. Zambezi doesn't... There's not much money in Zambezi. And it all flows out towards me. So Zambezi merchant, no. We do have a Brazil merchant sending to Gold Coast. We have one here. Rio de Plata for more chaining of merchants could be an idea. But there's just no money in this node. Oh, we're not collecting here anymore. Let's send someone back to collect here. Again, 17% ain't much, but it is. Also, actually, Ayrshire, get yourself a marketplace. We're close to the English Channel, so every bit of trade power counts. Down here, I mean 93%, we don't need more. Yeah, I don't know where I put the cannons, but the armies are all gonna group up. Those are light ships, all of you normally. Group to Insali. Group to Insali, that's perfect English, Miss Donnie. June 77. Or check. You said August 78, okay. Merchant factions. I'll take the mercantilism. You're gonna group, and you're gonna be increasing my trade in here, in the Ivory Coast. Or North Sea. Now let's go to the Ivory Coast. For the moment. Benin, what's the other war you're doing? Ah, did you peace out? Yes, they're recruiting. Recruitment is verboten. Still one separatist in Mozambique. We do have the army to support it and take care of them. That's going to be a good news. We don't have any other threatening people for the moment, which is good as well. Siege of Kumasi is done. You can move to Benin. With these guys just standing there, and Kumasi, Ashanti, sorry. I'll just remove you from your trade power from here. One province. For some reason, Scotland resents a lot what I'm doing everywhere over the globe. Like, you're doing something? Huh? This can be and should be cored. No, wait. Wait, we're gonna wait until we have Benin out. Yeah. Separatist sentiment. That one was to be expected with 107. Wait, the province I just took. Denkara. Where's Denkara in there? Denkira. Sorry. Yeah, so only 4.8. We were already above 100, so it doesn't really change a thing. Heavy boats. Actually, heavy boats I need to upgrade the transports in here. 33 transports. Detach the wounded boats, namely the transports, and sail back out. 8k, you can move out. You can have your super duper, basically free barrage. Stani, resist. You still need to wait 9 more months. 9 more months. And we'll just eat all of Benin. After that, I think Jolaf would have an argument, especially as we have an army up here. That's 2 more cannons for you in Sevilla. We'll have 1 stack in the north, 1 stack in the south. You are the heavies. Start grouping in Salé because just so I know where you are. That was the Bina fleet. Now we're going to be waiting on Bina until we get the Uncon surrender. And marching ourselves towards Jolaf. Trade crisis, trade efficiency, or dip power. I can sacrifice the dip power this time. Magistrate resigns, again, dip power, boo. Lose 80 ducats, that's not cool, but totally affordable. 8.2 of the overextension value, okay. Also, you guys don't need to consume sailors. Colony self-sustaining in Tandil. Excellent. How many colonies are we still running? 3. That means we're going to be rolling in the cash, which I don't mind because I do need to invest in TCs, upgrade centers of trade, and stuff like that. And we're immediately going to get another merchant from here, so we need to start thinking, where do we steer trade from? We'll wait until, again, it's Uncon surrender. We don't have the calls for peace yet, so we can wait. Although piecing out now from Bina, I mean, we are already overextended. We would start getting our war exhaustion down. So let's do that. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Ducats. It's only 19 more overextension, doesn't really matter. Well, it does matter, but it doesn't. Also, these 4 galleons, well, Carrack galleons. I don't need... Well, we'll wait for all of them to be built. You guys can group. I could drill you a bit. Or we can start a colony down here just to get access into Timbuktu and steal maps from neither Jolaf nor someone else, but maybe Timbuktu. Timbuktu, who are your friends? You have Jolaf and Katsina. Jolaf and Katsina. Or we take our 2 armies down to Congo, or we leave someone up here. Bring that army down to deal with Congo. We do a few more people. $35. That's what our transport fleet holds, right? Yeah. And you guys can actually group and go up to 35 as well in total. 28. There we go. Go to 35 as well. So that our 2 fighting armies actually have enough men. And infantry is detaching and detaching as need be. So now from a core cost perspective, yeah, we're going to be losing 0.10 a month. Sync proclaim Te Deum. Perfect. That's going to delay even more the separatists. We have converted the people of Melilla, meaning we can go back down to here. We'll be getting the news that we completed the agenda soon TM. We could also seize land from the estates. Clergy is a bit iffy, but they're going to be very happy now. No? No. They were already happy. It's only a few months. It's okay. May. Core check, almost done. 1st of August. So now I start coring everything I can. You're Yucatec. Chontales, yes. Highland Mayan, yes. Yucatec, yes. Highland Maya. Lankendon, yes. Yes. Sul. Ijebu. No, not Akan. Yes. And there's only Pipil that we won't be able to. Although, June, 1st of July, they would form. And that's more than 2 months, sadly. So there's 2 provinces that we won't be coring. Wait, no, wait. I did start one core in Benin. 50 admin points. Well, there we go. Admin points. Perfect. Or prestige. No, admin points. Moron is for you. More on you. And we have Akon and Benin that are in there. And I started Ijubu and possibly Wari. And I can start Wari, so let's start Wari. And the fort here can just stay, it's fine. And now I should be coring everything? No. I still have Denkia and Benin. But we should be regaining a lot of admin points when when the colonial nation forms. Which is the important part. Also, we have 2 armies set up. We're not going to have too many rebel factions normally. That's 4. And the colony here, that should be 5. Why are you not forming? We have Honduras. Wait a second. I have Honduras. I have so Honduras 1. Guatemala. Kovacs. Lankindon. And Mixe. And all of these are in colonial Mexico. Although maybe it was 1st of August and it needs to wait until the end of the month. Nope, it did not. Why is it not? Me no understand. I guess we're just gonna cancel those. Highland Maya, yes. Yucatec, Bitcoin Benin. Highland. Lankadon, yeah. Putun, Lankadon, Putun. Yoruba, that we do, that's us. Lankadon is not colonial subject. Highland Maya, don't care. Yoruba, do care. Okay. Creative towards the DS, we can't do that. This is Mexico is the holiday colony. That is my headcanon. It is obviously going to be a crown colony. And now we are yoink. Conquest against holiday colony, don't care. Aragon has been spying on me, I don't care. We should be having all of these decay, -10, minus... Yeah, well, we still have Sofala, but that's because we're converting down there. Portuguese particular is gone. Norwegian separatists, we're good. Mombasa, we're gone. We're good. Moravian in Kalonga and Lomwe. There. These guys, they keep on insisting, but again, for some reason they hate me more. Because they still have 0.5 separatism, but even then. Oh, because they got the rebel sentiment, that's why they got... that's why, but that's why we also have this guy around. Who's actually going to be in Makua. The Kong separatists are decaying. Kabyle separatists, Jolof, Danish, Dahomey, Benin. Benin, we're going to have people rising up. But Benin, we do have an army for that. 35k army in Benin. That I'm immediately going to provoke just so that they are there. And the Dahomey separatists, we're good. Cotton import, we will not restrict free trade. Wool goes down, cotton goes up. Or Gujarat, Doab, Coromandel, and Bengal until the end of... No. Let's lose the mercantilism, it's okay, we'll deal with it. Overextension, separatism, non-accepted culture, yeah, they're probably gonna rise up still. Eco-wise, we have another merchant from our colony in Mexico. Our Mexican colony. We could trade steer from Panama. Not really worth it, though, I feel. Let's have you transfer trade. Because we do still have our North Sea person, so you push that way. Start pushing into Safi. Either you push directly into Safi and into us, which is all good and big monies for us. Speaking of big monies, I mean, 91%. Lyon has 4% of it, Aragon has 3%, France has 0. So once we take out Aragon and Lyon is integrated, which is in progress. Ashanti in Dinkiria, we'll have to deal with those as well. Actually, start Ashanti people in Dinkiria. Provoke. There we go. Murder. Yeah, the Kong separatists are going the Kabylian, the Jolofians, the Danish, the Algerians. Checklist again. Sofala because we're converting. That's okay. We have someone nearby. We actually have 20,000 men nearby, which is a way more than what we should. Kalonga in those two because they got the separatist sentiment. Congolese were good. Kong were good. Kabyle were good. Jolof were good. Danish were good. Algerian were good. Okay. And these guys have arrived. Please suppress these guys. Thank you. And that's enough to keep Sofala out. I want to finish my Cape of Good Hope. I also want to finish eating these guys, but that's a whole other problem for future me. You're the Zanzibar trade. And you don't have a fleet name. Nor are you grouped, which is a bit of a problem for me. Group, and these are the Zanzibar trip. There, and protect trade in Zanzibar, mission settings, any damage, go. 17 transports, you're going to 20 to transport these guys, you're the colonial transports, indeed. Ottomans announced Portugal as their new rival. Hey, finally. They didn't grow that much, and there's I'm gonna say decent size Ethiopia. What kind of ideas did you go for? Admin, quality offensive, and SPO. Okay. I mean, I bet that with France and possibly other people who hate your guts. Who else hates your guts? Commonwealth hates your guts. Maybe we could get Commonwealth to declare on you, even though we're going to have to blow up Commonwealth at some point. Which is going to be my problem. We're almost done. I'm actually tempted. Finish coring the Castilian lands. That's the Benin troops taken care of, and you can sail to these. Here we'll have our 2 stacks of 35 right next to the border with Aragon. Don't worry, Aragon. Nothing bad's gonna happen to you. France, can we have ask for military access? We'll offer them military access next month as well. Annexing vassal, curing favors with... Okay, Sweden, do we have max trust with you, Sweden? Almost. Let's get max trust. That's 30 favors. Also, it's getting dark for me. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to be running ads because next ad is going to be a while. Hi, Sven. Is the one, the great, the only Mastani finally caught one of your streams? Hi, thank you very much. I'm sorry for catching your message just now. I'm gonna go turn on the lights in my place and grab myself another thing to drink. My drink is currently almost drained. I'll be running ads, so we are clear from ads for another 45-ish minutes, if I'm understanding the Twitch ads function correctly. Take that little 1 minute and a half, 2 minutes to stand up, stretch your legs, meds check, things like that. And we'll be back in about 2 minutes. Until then, have fun. And I have returned. Thank you very much for your patience. I actually flipped onto the eco window so you would have something to read, but I totally forgot that I don't capture the game while on break. Oops. But yeah, stream more. For those who are used to seeing me playing EU4, you do know that I go to war often, and for sometimes not very justified reasons. Let's improve this church. Just once. Yeah, December this year it will be finished. Our estate, end of February, we can seize land from the estates. Keep on nibbling on that. Nobility, we're still integrating Lyon, so we still want them to have this. I'm gonna get rid of the expand the fortifications, or am I? Yeah. It's gonna be 5% less influence. It's gonna piss them off ever so slightly. But they'll still be loyal. They're still above 50. Which is fine. Their equilibrium is still 62. And right now, the reason why I'm removing those powers is because, well, ports on the border with rival, I'm not bordering any rival. Maybe the Brits. Do I rival the Brits? I don't rival the Brits. I rival Aragon, Austria, and the Commonwealth. And many people rival me because I am #1 GP. Right in front of the Ottomans. Take that, Ottomans. Except the Ottomans, it's all... No, they have... it's actually quite comparable. They technically have less. Own 465. They have more than me. 465. I have 458. But I have more development in my subjects than them. And after this Aragon War, we might have more than them. I'm gonna go and grab the Malta fort off of Aragon because obviously they don't need it. The wine that is produced down here in here, those two, that sounds good. We could think of going after Bologna, allied with the Papal States and Munich. If I have a CB on them, do I have a CB on them? No CB. Boo. Let's say diplomatically. Let's go very diplomatically say that our feedback. We are interested in this. Siena, Lucca, and Genoa. Genoa is part of the Empire and a tributary of the Great Horde, which means we're gonna have a bit of a problem to get them out. Because Bohemia is allied with the Commonwealth, which is a big problem. And France on that one would not join because too much in debt. I'd have to spend favors to get them in. Hello, Sayuza. Good day to you. How are you doing? You don't know Sayuza. He plays much better better Hoi, yes, and much better EU4 than me. Doing all sorts of silly achievements and challenges. How are you doing, Sayuza? How is life in Sayuza land? You dabble, but you dabble better than me. I don't want to do that war. I want to do a war against Bologna. I actually really want to go after Genoa, but I can't. Goal here is going to be to take out Aragon and their friends. We have 35,000 men sailing home, 35,000 men here. We have squashed the rebels. All the others, except, well, even the Sophalan separatists, are put to rest. They are deciding, they were grumbling, and then they decided that they didn't want to grumble anymore. I'm hesitant on grabbing the dock from France, just for the extra missionary. The morale of armies, morale of navies is also good. The monthly war exhaustion, the yearly papal influence, the missionary, yeah. Sorry, France. I'm the doff now. I'm the doff of all the Catholics. I kind of want to save up to build manufactories. Also barracks, because money. Well, not money, but max manpower. Max manpower for more men, for more wars. And Congo is still fetishist, yeah. So if we actually grab the Malta forts, there's a 5% of war score versus other religions. If we manage to boost it relatively fast to 2, we have the 10% versus other religions, which would actually put Congo back into 1 war range. And for some reason I hadn't posted, and so the bot is shouting me out. Make yourself a post-it on that, Mistani. Not this. Not this. Here. Alright. Something that will need to be fixed on the bot when I have more mental space. Triangle trade, again, I would like to get all of down here occupied because like 2, 3, 4, no. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more provinces producing slaves, and I want the 10% goods produced as big as possible. This one, they're working on it. They just need the Minas Gerais and the Sao Paulo area, so 1, 2, 3 that are that need to be colonized. We might help them with the next wave of colonists. Actually, let's do that. Recall. Wait a day. Send you. This said the banderas. We need Curitiba. You can recall. Yeah, you're almost done. We'll go to Curitiba. And you can be recalled. You'll take a bit longer, but the other 2 are basically done. And mission says again, Aractus. There. We have a second missionary, so let's keep on converting the centers of trade down here. And estuaries, because they're going to join the TC as well. We need the ones on Zanzibar as on the island of Madagascar as well, but that's a whole other mess for future me. I think I sent the 35 to Cadiz. We are technically on time for dip, but we're almost late, so we're not gonna. Hello, Sin. How are you doing? How is life in Sinland? How was your workday? I'm having, for obvious reasons, a low mental day, given the news. So I'm not speaking about it, but it's on my mind. The gay people, the GA people, hey, sure, send them everything they need. Don't know where that is, but they're gonna get all the people they need to settle as fast as possible. So I'm hiding in a comfort game and streaming it because I like this game. Burgers gain loyalty or... Or we say, frick you. Until 89, 10 years of trade efficiency. I mean, that's going to be less money, but that's okay. I can afford to lose money. Hey, I bet correctly that everyone would be here. You're the Safi trade. Safi trade, I'm not sure I really need extra boats here with the 96%. Especially as some of it is Lyon and the other 2 are Tlemcen, and I'm not going to really fight them. So you can select mission, go protect trade in Sevilla, even though it says we're not making money there. The Caribbean could start getting its trade fleet, though. Because we are steering in the Caribbean, so... There. And we'll add 4 more there. Urbanization, yes, lose the ducats. It's going to be a loan, but for Coimbra, Huelva, the others I don't really care, but these two, it's important. Sin, congrats, you're going to be an admiral in the fleet. And Sayuza, we are going to need a general. I said Sin was the admiral. All hail. I can type. I swear I can type. I'm doing fine. Sin, admiral in the fleet. I'm gonna be sorry, Sin, but you're a terrible admiral. And we're gonna get a Sayuza general. See how Sayuza is as a general. Sayuza is a better general than DDD. I'm very sorry, DDD. We'll have 70,000 people. They also have 70,000 people. But we have France right next door. Declare war. Call in... I could call in Sweden as well. To fight Austria and Holland. Yes, call in France, call in Sweden. Boatman doesn't want to, but that's fine. Let's go for it. Let's start marching into Valencia. Yeah, Valencia is a flatland place. We're good. Also, trade boats. No. Boom. No more trade boats. Congrats, Sin. You just murdered two trade boats from them that are going to go reinforce our protection in the Caribbean. And we didn't even hurt a single ship. Perfect. And we sunk 3 more. You can go protect trade in the Caribbean. Go. Wow, you're charging in like that? Completely charging in like that? Really? You think I wouldn't reinforce the battle? But with your 12k that's reinforcing, is it going to be enough? Probably is. Maybe. Nope, we win. I win. At what cost? Well, less casualties than him, but we win. You still have most of your cannons. Actually, let's do this. Shift consolidate. Shift consolidate. Reorganize the units. We'll be splitting off a stack of infantry. Do I have any marines here? Yes, marines. That's it. And 1 cannon. The wounded cannon can go back to the stack that's going to be chilling and reinforcing. And here... Well, no, the marines that need to reinforce can go and reinforce. It's still 12,000 men. 10,000 regiments. Go. Except nighttime is not the general I wanted, but that's okay. You go to Valencia. Yeah, we'll flip out afterwards. You guys can shift consolidate again for regiments. And we'll split out most of the regiments that are going to go behind the fort line. Just slowly reinforce because they wounded. This is a safe place for me. So this stack actually should have 15,000 men. It currently doesn't. Here I have my super boat power to blast that siege immediately. But the Aragonese lost a lot of men. Because they brought in 70k into that fight, so they came out in my opinion, worse for wear. We did take a loan for the event, for the tax, but that's okay. Sweden, that would be money. No, I want admin points. Help me managing my administration. Let's get DDD. We have a double danger debt and a DDD. Wow. Or what we could do with these guys is start landing on the islands. That's not a stupid idea. While they're reinforcing, it's not going to be the most efficient, but it'll work. Triangle trade, I still don't want to click that mission. Actually, you guys can move to here. And they're probably hiding all their armies over here in Giron. Because they can't walk into France for the love of God. Siege of Valencia's over. Good. I don't want to go to Pyrenees. I'll go and occupy the other provinces that are... you occupy the province, right? Yeah, you're not... wait, no, you're still sieging it. Send one over. You can go to the next sea zone. Yeah, there are 30,000 men are there. High 30,000, 40,000 of them. Actually, this one, it doesn't really matter, but this one I do want. And we'll descend back onto them here. Bring these two back. We'll take the attrition ticks. Maybe I can catch those guys. And in all cases, these guys are gonna be... They're still recruiting. We're slowly recruiting. Province to Catholic, yes. I'm not... If I have that notification up, you are free to use all the stamp commands, yell at me. And all the alerts you can think of to get me to pay attention. Let's get you to flip, and then we'll be off onto over here to get these provinces into the trade node. And after that, we'll have one on automatic and one at... Actually, I should be doing that. One of my missionaries automatic, so if I miss, he'll go and find a province, and the other one... Well, if I missed both of them, technically. Yeah, they decided they didn't want to fight me there. So unsurprisingly, they didn't want to fight me. That's 1k cannon caught. But I want to topple Barcelona here. You guys can sail quickly back to Valencia, or sail to there. Colony, self-sustaining, we're good. You can go to there. Yeah, the French, wait. Oh no, because there's Pyrenees in the way. But France is catching some of their troops, so they're not going to be defending anything left. Free innovativeness, I'll take it. No evacuation of the armies. This, it's barrage because I don't want to have to fight that. France is only going to occupy that, that's good. We're not yet into Austria, but we'll be, once they're out of here and there and the little islands, we'll be good. I don't like how close you are to this and how you're looking at me. Consolidate, detach the siege, run after the last one. There you go. The army of Aragon are gone there. Sin, you have to beat up the Aragonese fleet. Good job. Good luck. And you took advantage of that to jump the cannons. Please don't wipe. And, okay, they didn't wipe, but they pushed back. Rude. And that is a terrible fight that I took as well. We'll be coming back. How much man do you have left in the tank? 27. So the entirety of the Aragonese army is there, but I still have a strong fort line. And the forts that I took are coastal, so they're going to be easy to take back. You're protecting trade in Caribbean. No, that's not how you protect trade in Caribbean. Are you sailing out to the Caribbean or just standing there? You're standing there, silly. Yeah, you're going to the Caribbean. That's fine. You get out to hit there. We did not lose a single boat. Good. $8K men and 2K. That's a bit too many Aragonese down there to actually fight. Over there has been sieged. Yeah, they're unsieging their land. That's okay. You guys can come back to here. You guys, I don't want to sail over into there. So let's sail you back to mainland. They occupied La Rioja. That's fine. General nighttime will no longer serve us. Boo. Put Sayuza in charge of them. Because Sayuza has siege pips. And let's recruit someone else. Let's recruit a Bartok. He had a good day at least. Because he was supposed to go to the vet. I mean, you're in charge of the cannons and sieging, and you just... Your job is to get your men back up to morale because they've had a terrible time. So I'm not sure your management skills need to be good. What's my beer budget? As much as you can manage, convince the traders to bring the burghers to trade for to bring to the army. Good luck on negotiations with them. I need to wait 2.5 because I want to start the Bratsburg church, the Hedal. The province is Bratsburg. That's why I call it Bratsburg Church. Start getting that project rolling. In terms of cores, I am good. In terms of GovCap, I am fine. In terms of tech, Miltech. Yes, I could take better Miltech. That would be Miltech 15. Aragon is not yet on Miltech 15. I'd like to topple Roussillon as well. So we're going to push them back off of there. Actually, just jump in straight. Oh, come on. That was a wipe? How was that a wipe? How was that a wipe? I don't understand. Sayuza, you got your army... No, it was not Sayuza. It was DDD and the cannons that got wiped. Okay, so it was probably mostly cannons in the front line, which explains why they might have melted. Might. A new colonel. A good point with that. Less men needed. Gelando DDD will no longer serve us. That is not cool. My fighting stacks is... My fighting stack is gone. Just gone. So we can recruit from this stack. 3 Marines. That's cheap and quick to recruit. And then you are going to be recruiting for yourself. 10 cannons. 25, and that's a fighting stack. We'll go with slightly smaller stacks while France is prancing about and Sweden is Swedening. Also, France, you want a crossing? Have a crossing. Wait, France, you can have a crossing here. Crossing available. Yeah, you can go blockade whatever you want, we'll take care of that. We'll come back bigger, better, faster, stronger, and actually while I'm doing that, might as well improve my infantry. Give me the charge infantry. Siege of Agram is over. Apparently they took Agram and were retaking it. Apparently yes. They're looking at them. Okay, here comes France in the south. Question of rights. Cede where to me? No, because I would have to core it. Renounce the claim and core, that's fine with me. Again, Lyon is being integrated and is almost done, which reminds me, two things. Manpower recovery, dip annexation cost. Please and thank you. I could call in the Pope Man. Yeah, Pope Man, you want to come in? Come in, Pope Man. There we go. Admin tech, yes, catch up on that admin tech. Still late on it. Our next idea group is around the corner. Plantations, which is going to start for exotic goods. We're out of men. That's a big problem. I mean, there's the full army we are recruiting, so that's not exactly true. Siege of Wien is over. Hey, no, they took Wien back. Boo. Our Empress Consort died. That's too bad for her. You're the Marines for there. Italian Engineer. No. Decline. Conversions. Keep on converting manually once we're done with those centers of trade. Zanzibar has already been converted. 2 more to convert manually, and then we set... No. 3, 4. And then after that we set them on automatic, at least for a while. Any interesting manufactories to build? Wine. Wine. The rest, not that much. Workshops? Yeah, Badajoz can take one. Albacete, Burgos. Zanzibar, not yet. Not. Barracks for max manpower. We've noted that we need those a lot. And once we integrate Leon, we'll also have a bigger, better, meaner Spain. Holland has landed up here. Wow. Oh, Holland, you could be pieced out entirely. Thank you, France. You've completely pieced them out. War reps and ducats and steer trade. No transfer trade power. Get out. And that's going to allow Kildare to take care of, not their peasants, but at least unoccupy that province. Going to be a little bit less occupation for Aragon. Only 12. Well, one came. Okay. Leon, we inherited your army. Where's your army going? Cav? No Cav. Hi, Cav. What else did we inherit? We inherited the Guardia Real for 8k men. Actually decent. We'll keep them as manpower to merge with our armies. We're not sending them to the front. You are manpower reserves. And Northern Castile, you're already a state. You can be stated. You are already a state, you are already a state, you're already a state. Good. So this should be toppling down to basically 0 at the end of the month. Siege of Valencia is over, that's fine. Austrians are pushing back, but for some reason the French aren't crossing into here, which is surprising. Actually, the manpower reserves with those guys. Popeman is pushing. I mean, Austria's pushing back, but Austria doesn't have that many men in reserve. They have some, but they don't have much. Actually, you guys, we're going in Malta before they have a silly idea of doing something over there. And France has crossed and has a wall breach, so we're good. And these guys, come on, 35. We're recruiting the... Nope, 28. We're not recruiting more. Oops. France, that was an ambitious fight. Diplomat La Malinche has died. Too bad, she was an amazing diplomat. Colonial range, I don't care. Morale of navies, I don't care. Diprep, I could do with Diprep, but I'd like an improved relations guy. Can fire him. Build me more manufactories. Well, I got 0.31, sure. And we'll be building courthouses as well, because I think GovCap is going to be an issue. Yep. Answer, GovCap is an issue. You can stay home. Stay back for the moment. Wait for them to come, let our allies do the war for us. Popeman for some reason is zooming. Okay, if Popeman is zooming, we can protect Popeman. Okay, Popeman got a wall breach or paid for it. I'm all up for that. You guys can sail... France is blockaded and landing and everyone's coming in. It's gonna be great. You can sail to Almera. Age of Agram is over again. Fleet. Let's say we leave the fleet alone and we go help with France over there. No Aragonese fleet. That is a verboten. There you go. Can I barrage it from the sea? Nope. One galley, I mean, I'm fine on marines, so... Disband, we did get a few ticks. Nope, no one interesting. Well, I'll still hire you, so we still get one dip point. Ooh. Except that's still ahead of time. We'll wait for the end of the year to take it. Because we can. Let's not go a trick with the Pope. Foreign investor, yes. I don't care about those guys' opinion, and I'll take the one Inno any day and every day. Battle of the Straits of Messina, good job France, you got it. Are there any forts left in here? In there, no. And you own both sides of the strait, so you'll be able to march out. So I can come and help Popeman here. And you can, if you have any boats that need fixing, we'll fix them. You guys, well, I was going to take you off to Malta, but apparently, Malta's not going to be an option. Sorry. And France, boo, this is not the time I'm gonna take the wine there. Found self-sustaining in Araxas, good. That means we have an available colonist. For the Brazilian thingamajig, we need to colonize this as well. We'll colonize that for them. After that, I think we're going to be working on our Cape colony. Are they colonizing on their own yet? No, Tierra del Fuego is not colonizing on its own, which is a bit of a problem. I would like Tierra del Fuego to do it on their own. Actually, I have money. Let's give you subsidies for 30 years. Not that many. Get 2 ducats a month for 30 years. Get going. Holiday colony, how are you doing in terms of finances? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Subjects. You're losing money. Let's solve that problem. You don't have a... Is there a subject nation? We will pay off their entire debt. Yeah, but they don't have debt, apparently. Let's send you subsidies. Let's send you... You're in a rough region, so let's send you 5, almost 6 ducats. 30 years. Deal with it. The subject, holiday colony. Ah, you have a debt here. There, you no longer have debt. No debt. You should be at the end of the month, because subsidies, be earning more and able to colonize or build a stronger army and think of going after people like that. Exactly like that. Exactly like that. Defender in the... Yeah, okay, they're gonna get it if they get... How many more men do they need here? They can possibly provide the marines for it. I wanted to check the province, Bastani. Province, the tier 2 fort. That means they need 9k men. They only have 3, so I need to raise 4 marines. Can I raise 4 marines? No. I do have 4k manpower almost available. 3k would be technically enough. Conversion, Mombasa, Melinde, you get your conversion going. And after that, no, we still have the Zanzibari people. We do have these guys. Are you? You're not even rebel suppressing up to there. There you go, keep them quiet. And after that, we sail across because... Sakravan and Betsima separatists are unhappy about our way of doing things. October, we can wait 3 more months for that, and we're gonna need money to upgrade our galleons, our trade fleets. We're gonna get more settlers, which is good. More colonial range, I don't really care. Well, I care that other people are getting range. Or we just abandon the Cape because nobody's gonna come into the Cape and we start colonizing these little guys to prevent people reaching over here at the Spice Islands and while we rush to it. Much smarter. Tierra del Fuego, you should have the money, so you'll be colonizing on your own. Cuba Libre is doing great on their own as well. They finished this one. Oh, they're running actually 2 colonists now. Hey, look at them go. Good job. Yeah, because that's 6k men. If I bring 3k... Well, end of month I'll bring a 4th k. Skill 2 trade efficiency. I'll take that. Since we don't have a morale and improved relations. Wait a day, there we go. charge infantry one more. 67 days, that sounds great. And we'll send all 4 to go and help with their... Maybe actually just attach their troops and let them do things with the troops. You're in here, which is flatland. Because Pope Man abandoned you. And I don't like you here. Well, actually, I don't mind you here, because, well, the Pope Man and France are doing things. You can go and actually do some coastal occupations. More manpower reserves. Go with Bartok. Hey, that one fell, but they took it. Rude. I want it for myself, but I declared the war. They can stand on there. The fort here will remove the unrest. Not the unrest, but the occupation. France has most occupations there. They don't... Seriously, France, you left one province there. Okay, you guys... sail to there, and go occupy that single province before Aragon decides to raise troops there again. Because here they can't recruit anything. Where? There. Yeah, that's gonna be finishing the mission for subject. I think I have to take Bourbon and this one, because they're all, yeah. Tierra de Fuego, there you are. Now you're colonizing for yourself because I'm helping, good. You are the one that was going to go protect in the Caribbean. Off you sail, thank you. April 53, now I can take better boats. And actually start thinking that from top to bottom I need to upgrade them. I really don't want to do. Although, you can go to there, you can sail home. Actually sail home to there. No, wait there. Wait there for this guy to finish occupying. Coffee boom. Ooh! Ducats, I'll take them. The Alhambra and Granada would be something that I would need to be upgrading as well. Income from Vassal Liberty Desire in subjects. Diprep. Admin efficiency, it's the final tier that I want. So you can go on slow upgrade. I can go also for port houses because we need a lot of them. Given all the land I'm about to take from Aragon, we're going to need a lot of that. That's also why I'm fine with the fight being relatively slow. France going for there. How are you doing, Austria, in terms of men? 40k, 0 in the tank, so you're probably hiding somewhere, which is good. Meaning that Pope Man and you, we kept the Aragonese in check. We'll let them do that. Pope Man, you could take that, you know? That's the Franco-Aragonese fleet, so... Mombasa has been converted. That means only Melinde has it. We can stop the rebel suppression here and start flipping here. You're already Catholic. Good. You need to be flipped. If you're Catholic, you could add it to the TC. And you guys sail to Marina. For some reason you decide to sail around, that's your problem. In here we have our 4k men. Ah! Doesn't work. You, sir. Good sir. Please give me mail access. Thank you. Except I'm not in the war. Except I'm not in the war. So that was actually for nothing. Unless... I don't want to enforce a white peace, so no, you're actually stuck on that until you peace out. Sorry, guys. I'm not part of your war, so I can't actually join the war. Unless I declare on them, and that would have been... No, because I had no CP on them, okay. Come on, Pope man, go get that fort. You get the fort. What the hell? What the... It's something flipped in colors. Yeah. That's fine. France is heading in. Padua is unsieging my land. Thank you, Padua. Well, sorry, Pisa, not Padua. And they're running away because the Austrians are coming. This is occupied by the Pope Man. Okay, Pope Man got the occupation. Thank you for pushing allies. Oh. Something happened. Yeah, you moved to the siege. Ooh. That's interesting. And France jumped. That's what changed and what I was like, what? Now I know what happened. Okay, France, you're jumping in. I'll bring you cannons. Commonwealth no longer considers us a rival. Cool. And they are retreating straight to me, which is perfect. You guys, I don't have much to go to do anywhere. We can sail back to Malacca. And we're going to think of starting to... Oh, Aragonese fleet. That's a few more sunk. That light ship. Upgrade. Go protect trade in Ivory Coast. Yeah. The rest of you, 1.2k to upgrade. You don't need to be upgraded. Get out. Liars. 1.212. For 25 ships. Meaning there's one transport that we captured. Ooh, that one was nastily damaged. Possibly the one we captured from the Aragonese. At this point, though, I could just rebuild them and just say that the very wounded ones. That's one, but still, you can just go away. And you guys to upgrade, I would need 24. Where's the single cog? Single cog. Don't need to pay to upgrade you. The cogs are not what is going to be costing us. 1.15k. Okay, this has been occupied, so now we can do a joint push into Austria. Let's go send the Sayuza, which are my siegers. Silly. And the less silly people. You're kind. We alone out-manpower the Austrians, so we're good on that. You guys, you should be cheap, relatively cheap to upgrade. Upgrade, get out. Ivory Coast trade. Why'd you have two heavies in there? Those guys need to be in the heavies fleet here. Ivory Coast. Yeah, Bohemia's the emperor again. You guys, in case of war, go to port. Get your upgrades. And go back out to trade. And here, you guys have arrived. You can rebel suppress over the island. And from an eco perspective, you are Catholic, you're Catholic, so now Both missionaries can be on auto magic, and we'll be good. They'll be converting everything else that we care very much less about in terms of TCs. Actually, TC-wise, you're Catholic, you're Catholic, you're in the TC, you're in the TC, you're Catholic and in the TC, you're in the TC, Zanzibar already was, you're in the TC, and Malindi, just wait, and then you'll be in the TC as well. TC, Trade Company. Who else do I want to upgrade? The Safi trade. Why? No, your Caribbean trade. What should you like this? Box select. Box select. Come to subject. This is Caribbean trade. Go 928, that's 3 days. There you go, upgrade, and then protect trade in the Caribbeans. You're heading home, and you are an early frigate, but that's protecting trade in Ivory Coast. You have been upgraded as well, so all our light boats are upgraded. That's our merchant from Zanzibar. You're trading. Okay, you're sending it up straight up. Okay. Not sure that's the ideal way, but sure. 9.1. It's gonna be very similar to Zambezi, so. Have you transfer trade, or we look at over here if there's anything interesting. Like you have nothing for the moment in Rio da Plata. Amazonas, there's like no money in there. So nope. Panama, there's 2.8. Mexico, there's a decent amount. And I don't want French Colombia to be pulling it all. So you're pushing. Also have a loan, but that's fine. Honest Merchants of Portugal, global trade power. Cool. That needs a lot more money. Not the Armada Real. You two, and sail to Sevilla, so you're distinct from the rest. Manpower reserves. Actually, force not paying for that. Sorry, but no cabs in my no cab in these armies. And you guys can drill. Aragon is fully occupied. Now we need to topple Austria, which we are working on. I'll actually move back one and take Gotz. We're going to go to Lieja as well. Commonwealth is declaring on Austria. Gold is a sign of nobility. Burghers gain percentage of land or regain the admin points. We've been starving on admin points. Yoink. Nobility cannot be bought. Admin tech, yes, catch up on the admin tech. Shipbuilding problems, do we have time? Now, the question is, do we take a military idea? Or do we go for my good old admin ideas are just too good. Admin ideas. We have finished the promote the Banderatis. Local goods produce +2, good for them. And for us, increased chance of discovering gold when we go finish off the Cape colonies. Complete mission promote. 7 states in colonial Brazil have the Jesuit Holy Order for the 20% established local organization cost, which I really want. So any full state in here gets the Jesuits. Yes, it's developing our colony. No, I don't care. That's 1. That is 2. That is 3. That will be 4 as soon as Villarica is finished. Given the speed, we're good. Does it say how many? No, it does not say. Boo. For the +2 papal influence per year and the other one, yes please. I'll take it. I also want one guy here, and I have an available guy. Let's send him here. Okay, I have 100% on Portugal. Portuguese conquest of Lucca. Aragon, super peace. Lucca is... Cede Lucca to Portugal, or I just give it to Pisa because Pisa subject, Pisa can grow. Pisa subject, Pisa can grow. First of all, I want the landing here. Apani, totally want it because I can release Sicily, and from there... Oh, maybe I could favor it back from France. You're working with allies. I'm gonna put one diplomat back on my own subjects. I think I kind of want to release from here because this is Sicilian, right? Yeah, but if I release, I'm gonna release Malta, which is Maltese as well, and I don't want that. So I can take this for myself. So I have a landing here, and I can start next war with by zapping this. I can take this to release Sardinia. So I don't have to core it, and I take the provinces anyway. Over here, I want the Pyrenees fort out, absolutely. And where's the wine? Wine is here in Tarragon. And in here in Rioja. So I want super peace. I want this, because I don't want to have to siege that again. I want the tip here, and I want Malta. It's a for reconquest of 2, but then it's going to be spending dip points, and I'm going for an admin idea, so I'll go with 1, 2, and Conca. Although this is Aragonese, Catalan, I could release. That's Valencia. One more for another subject, because I don't... Do I still have my strong duchies? I still have the strong duchies, because I still have at least one subject. Oh, so colonies count for strong duchies? No, I still have Kildare, the Kildare subject. We're gonna get a Sardinia, we're gonna get... no, we're gonna get this for us. This is gonna be subject land. This is gonna be... Minorca is gonna be subject land. And this is land for us. We could also take this one and give it to Pisa. Did I flip the occupation to Pisa? Answer is no. Flip to Pisa. There you go. I want Conca. What else do I want? Nisa is occupied by me, would give me a border. I mean, France is going to want it at some point, so I don't really care. I want to keep on consolidating my Iberia. Yeah, 107 sounds great. And because we can, well, although Austria, can I piece you out? I can piece Austria out. Possibly for war reps? Yeah, I can get the war reps and a few ducats. It's actually a lot of ducats. But let's take that. Austria, you're giving me my money back. Cool. And you're marching back home. Yeah, like this. Now, Aragon, did the peace deal blow up? Obviously, it blew up. You're taking Lucca. And apparently I can take more. No, because there was Konka in there. 98 and 2 like that. Again, Onka, Urgel, Tarragona, Minorca, Malta, Caler, Trapani, Rioja to Portugal to Portugal to Portugal, Lucca to Pisa, Conca and Tyrol to me. We gain a little bit of that, cost us 60 dip, that's fine. 139.5 AE, that's a lot of people who are actually going to be mad at me, including the Emperor of the HRE and a few people, but at some point, I don't care. Or I don't take Tarragona. I take the war reps for myself. And I take that for 100. That's actually even more land, but I don't... It makes more people mad, but from here, I can release people from here. Not here, but here I can release one guy to get Reconquest on those two, one guy to get Reconquest on those two, one guy to get Reconquest on those three. And the rest is for myself, so I won't be paying that much admin points. Because I don't have the admin points, fun fact. First thing, I can intervene in a great war between other powers. Yes, intervene against the Commonwealth. Who's gonna blow up Austria? I mean, at some point we have to blow up Austria. We're gonna have to blow up the Commonwealth as well. Not my war. Something like that. 6 out of 7. Sweden, Kildare, France, Popeman, Pisa. Oh, and the mill access dude. Mill access dude. How did you piece that out, sir? How did you white piece that out? Sir, I do not need mill access, meaning I can release Valencia and Sardinia. And Mallorca and be one above. Do I want to be one above? Or do we not want to release Valencia because over here? And just release the islands. We could do that. Let's release Sardinia for sure. If I release... Can I release... Wait, if I release Naples... Yeah, but they get Malta and I don't want them to give them Malta. But I could give Sardinia Trapani. They would take it. So I won't be coring Trapani. So let's release Mallorca. Wait, Catalonia would get Urgel here. And Catalonia has claims on all of that. That's actually a decent bit. So let's release actually Urgel. Although releasing Ibiza has its value. We could do both. Release Mallorca and release Catalonia. Release Catalonia because there's a lot of dev to be had here and we'll integrate them later. And I don't want to deal with the Ibiza separatists. Release Mallorca. Yes, I'm one above my limit, I know. There we go. 46-45, summon a Diet, ask them what they want before seizing land. Belgrave, base tax of 6, manpower level at 75%. That would be recuperating a lot of men for quite a while. More burgers. Manzillo Bay have at least 25% trade power. Where is Manzillo Bay? Find Manzanillo Bay. That is here. So that would be, from an eco perspective, the Mexico Charter. How much trade power is in there? Not that much. So if I sent all of my repaired early frigates to there, we could do it. But I think I'm going to go with the manpower. Go with the manpower, chill for a while because of the amount of AE we have. Improve with the people who are a little bit mad at me. Like these guys, it doesn't matter. And these guys, neither. But Genoa, maybe we can do something. No, send a box of candy saying, "We're sorry we ate your neighbor," or something like that. Social mobility. Burger loses influence. Yeah. But that cost me a lot. Or we have them gain influence and advisor cost down. Yoink. Don't care. Brittany, can I improve with you in any way or form? Yeah, 94 AE. That's, you know, people all the way up to the Commonwealth are a bit unhappy with my ways of managing my neighbors. 7k, that's 6k peasants. Guys, congrats, you're sailing to Ireland. You've never known you wanted to go to Ireland, but you're going to Ireland. Pope Man, nope, sorry, Pope Man. Yeah, we're starting, oh, and there we go. Loyalty of the... Nope, burger disaster should be ticking, because 100 influence. Yeah, there it is, plutocratic coup. 1.5 each month. So we would need to go to war, but that would break the estate thing. Blah. You get your call, you get your call. You guys are almost full on morale. We can wait, wait till the end of the month. Alright, whenever you want to join me in on defending your provinces, right? Thank you. I don't want to recruit more men because I can't. Catalonia wants a royal marriage. Yes. Put Catalonia here. Oh, also I need to core things. Mastani. Mastani, core your land once you've taken it. Remember. And Sardinia, you're gonna get Trapani. Sardinia, grant province of Trapani. They'll manage it for us. In terms of cores, what else do we have to core? Rioja down here. Up there. Yeah, sure. Alicante for 87. Ow. Yeah, because I mean, there is Valencia with their 30 dev, but... We'll be catching up. No, Sweden, you don't get my ducats. I need to pay to upgrade my boats. It's critical that these boats get upgraded. 25 ships. 25 heavy boats to upgrade. 1.2k needed. I know you're jealous of my fortunes and my trade, but that's not a reason. Well, that is a reason, but that's not a valid reason. You guys are stuck in Venice. Why? Oh no, you stuck in my land. Blah. Boats. Cancel. We're gonna let the heavies behind. Split you off. Stop attritioning because that's expensive. I thought they would be marching through Austria home, but I forgot that there was a province of mine on the way. Oops. Yeah, disloyal estates. Betsy Maria, blah, 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 separatist down there. I am absolutely fine. Come at me, separatist, or something like that. 12k in one of these. We have 20k men ready. Mostly Marines, but ready to fight. And now we need 160 to finish these two. Aragon shouldn't be a valid rival soon, I think. I don't need the mercantilism, we'll wait for the other ones. We can save up the poke points for bad events. Also, ruler. I mean, you're good, but kid is better. So I'm gonna lose the legitimacy so that we can get a new, our better kid for more admin points. And stand back up. Yeah, I'm at risk of falling in a PU, but it's just because the king ascended to the throne, it's fine. Just needed to... Nope, royal marriage with you is still going. Sweden needs a royal marriage. Okay, deal. Santa Polina is fish. Blech. Why fish? Santa Polina, I'm gonna recall you and send you straight over to the next place. But you still had to teleport magically home. National tax modifier or 2 base protection in Castella. Castilla is up there. Ooh, I'm taking the 2 base production. That's cloth. Yum. Newfoundland is claiming things and stuff. How are we growing compared to the blob? We are outpacing the blob. Take that, blob. Are they going to integrate Ayelet Emismir? It's my curiosity. Are you integrating your Ayelet? Yes, you are. Okay. After that, they'll have their claims and they'll keep on expanding. That's going to be a big one. You have 38k. I'm going to do this manually because you're not going to know how to manage that. Or we just split off 3k infantry, 3 marines. Sale of 35 to Mercia. Lux Stella 126 624 262. 624 sounds the best. Norway wants mill access. Sure, Norway, you can have mill access. I'm not that evil. Wenro Ojibe Cree in Creek. Allied with Cologne and Lippe. Why was I improving? Oh yeah, I was improving with Genoa just so they wouldn't join the coalition against me. Which apparently is not building up. Some would join, but... and I need to find myself an improved relations person. That is a must. Fire all 3 of these guys. Start upgrading the 25 heavies, which actually should be... I will give them a month tick and then we'll sail them back to home. Recall the Brittany diplomat. And at this point, the Leon fort is not needed. Don't need to pay for that. The Pyrenees fort is a pain to deal with, and with Burgos, it does keep the entrance to Spain, at least up to here. If I can get Roussillon as well, I'm good. So next war, the goal is to start by dropping armies all over here. To get their course back for Catalonia, for Mallorca, or Sardinia, and have an army over here to occupy, at least start the occupation of these provinces. Because their land power is going to be much reduced. You probably can go a bit higher in terms of force limit, but that's probably not much more. You can be drilling. You can be drilling. You guys can go to England and be drilling. I can spy on the Brits. So you don't know if I still have claims on the Brits. Countries wish to hire condottieri. Well, good for them. One over, but that's fine. You have claims. Well, actually, let's put it less diplomatically. I view these provinces as provinces of interest. This one as well, and London, obviously. We have the claim on London, yeah. Until 93. Okay. And we don't have a truce. I mean, we need to get those 3 Marines. And I need my manpower to recuperate. First, to recuperate manpower, Mastani. Also, in provinces where we have high manpower. Incorruptible, like here. Let's not favor trade for the moment. Let's increase enlistment. Same as just above. And let's go put in a few more Jesuit orders down here if we can. Okay, they got taken care of. Good. Advisor. Our mill advisor gone. Boo. Disciplined dude. 2 disciplined dudes. Both Catholic. One is Portuguese, the other is Aragonese. Both are accepted cultures. Both are 42. Wow. Talk about the diversity. We're gonna need more dip points. Although I shouldn't have promoted him, but that's okay. We're still searching for a dip advisor. Start getting those cloth manufactories going. Actually, you're gonna go across to Glogow. You can go to Glogow as well. You can go to Glogow. Lose admin. Upper Indonesia gets local witch hunts for unrest. 20 admin for local unrest, or just destroy the book. Just destroy the book. Sorry, Pope Man. Viktor Vurikovich of Sweden has died. Rude. Let me send you a royal marriage back, Sweden. Rebel uprising. Yeah, it's the second ones in down there. Aragonese separatists, we might have to deal with those. Like you in, not in Pyrenees, but in Alicante. Alicante is 26, this was 12, this was 15. You need a workshop, because you do wine. Even if you're not the best wine producing province in the world. Did we roll some better diplomat, some improved relations? No. And no, you're fired, both of you. Villarrica is self-sustaining. That is the state of Minas Gerais. Done. Get your local dev cost. And you can also get your local dev costs. Is that enough to get that one? No. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5. Oh, that's 2, which is rude. This is just 1. And you guys, that's 2. You have 2, you have 5. You have 2. You're just missing 1 as well. Let's fix that as well. Santa Polina, note the other one. Recall. This is colonial Brazil. Deal with it. Centers of trade can be upgraded. Yes. Question is where? Sakhavan separatists, don't care. Zanzibar. to increase trade power here. Sure. Zanzibar to 11. Yes. You to... There we go. USA formed. Hi, USA. The USA broke off. Who did they break off from? Sweden has perma claims. 13 colonies from... They broke off from GB. I'm gonna say unsurprising that they managed to break off from GB. Let's provoke the Aragonese because, no, they're not progressing. Boo! They will progress if I don't core, though. And Alicante with its 20 dev needs it. Call to arms, Sweden, Swedish conquest of the Nachikachi Federation, sure! Let's go help our friend. And I failed the agenda, it's fine. Manpower reserve stopped drilling. Why stop drilling? You're good. You guys can sail to there. And you guys can keep on drilling. We'll drill the cannons as well. Sicilian separatists in Malta. How much? Not 10. Good. Lost a claim on a province. Lost a claim on a province. Swear. I think it was the little guy in Madagascar. I'm still spying on the Brits, so we should soon TM be able to put another claim down, like on here. Yep, 25, so end of month. There we go. Let's go back down to Madagascar because I still... Ooh, they actually consolidated, making it my work easier. Thank you. Build a spy network. That way I don't have to declare 2 wars. I just declare 1 on you. Kobel, your friend. This Sunni rebel has been... These Sunnis have been there for ages. Yeah, I can Kobel both of you, eat both of you, and it'll be glorious. They're gonna love to be Portuguese. I can have a few more. Yeah, I can have a few more armies. 5 and 10, so they're decent-ish suppression stack. Let's push you actually up to 15. Although, can I recruit more Marines? Because I'd like more Marines. Yeah, 2 more Marines, because again, I have many more sailors than I actually have humans. It's 2 Marines in here. Aragon paid the foreign debt of Holland, while we are amused at that. Also, France, at some point, you know, little Scotland there, that's a French corps. Well, a Burgundian corps. You don't have a claim on it, France? Come on. Scotland. Scotland is friend with Wolfsburg and Holland. Are you still friend with Bohemia? Yes, you are. And Venice. Which makes things a bit worrisome because I don't want to fight you. Well, though you have all your men spent, you did conquer a large bit. So now would be the time to actually go against you. Bologna, can I declare war? Yeah. Florence, take Florence. Brandenburg, Austria, Popeman, and Munich would join. France says no because in debt, fighting in another war. What war are you fighting in? Oh, Inca! You're going after the Inca. Boo, rude. Well, you're gonna get your colonial nation, although maybe not. That's colonial Colombia, depending on how much you take. I need to go get a colonial Peru up and running. Let's grab a colonist. You from Tuat. Get back here. Send colonists, and we're gonna make claims on the Incas, and we're gonna go ham on them as well. Pacajes, you're allied with Inca, so it's gonna be the same drill. I would like for the Aragonese to spawn before we go after the Incas. Honorable people for 20 prestige. Thank you very much. You're actually a decent fighting stack. You need to start sailing to get to here. Stop drilling and sail. How are you going through Panama with the Panama Canal not built? Just asking. Out of curiosity, how are you planning to sail through the Panama Canal? Black magic, I guess, but tech, admin tech, yes, I'm late on admin tech, catch up on that. Mill tech, I am almost capped on points, it's 80%, it's super expensive. Asia can take 1 tick and 1 tick in Evora. Ribatejo as well. Badajoz as well. There you go, 700, you'll be good. We're still scrambling for admin. There's a bit of a problem. Scrambling for... No, we caught up on admin. We're up on admin. We're still late on many other things, but we are up on admin. Do we want the morale of armies? We do have the manpower recovery. Earn inflation, interest, corruption, I don't care. Improve relations, yes. Ijibu, yeah, we're converting peeps, that's good. Good news with the Aragonese, they are not, they don't need to be converted. How are we doing on curry favors? Okay, we're on max favors with Sweden. France, I need favors with you, I think. Yeah, 66, we can curry a bit more. And Sweden is conquering over there. Don't know what they're doing. Okay, they pieced those guys out. Go. Haida. And again, it's Sweden, and Sweden won't be able to form Scandinavia, so I'm totally fine with them taking land. Tuat has grown enough. Cool, that's one less. Yep, need those men. They're not gaining men proper. Manpower reserves, I guess you're gonna be support against the Incas. How many men do the Incas have? And they're on Miltech 10. Yeah, they're out. Have my 20k men arrived? Not yet. Where are they, is the next question. Idiots. They're like that. These guys are going to be completely busted when they arrive. Given the time they'll have spent at sea. Quick, get back into range where you actually do something. Merchants slandered by Aragon, that's okay. That is okay. I'm not happy with it, but Aragonese separatist, Bina separatist, and fetishist zealot in Grain Coast and Karoo. Okay. That means you guys can stop suppressing rebels there. And you're going to Bina. Attached to your good old transports. Colonial Rush. Hey, colonial enthusiasm. I'll take it. You guys can sail to there. There we go. Peace. In our time. Looming disaster. I know. Oh, I actually should make claims on the Incas. Yeah, because they're going through the Incas by a lot, but they shouldn't be able to eat all of them. Should have been doing that. Mafali, we got spotted in Britland, so call back. I'll take the knowledge is power. Only self-sustaining. Santa Apolline. Cool, one less. That's 4 colonies. We're gonna wait until it finishes. Age ability, we can go for prestige per dev from missionaries. So we do have a lot to convert. What's my burger loyalty? How are my burgers? 49%. I don't want to summon another diet. I already have 2 diets. Okay. They have arrived. You're gonna go get the manpower people. We've been drilling like hell. Aragonese separatists, yes. Now I can actually provoke the Aragonese. Under my feet. Perfect. Calculation was correct. Cores, we're all done. We don't need to core the rest. We're good on that. I'm impressed. Escritorial of Madrid, yes. What do we get for the Escritorial? Global tariffs, monthly autonomy change, treasure fleet income, gov cap modifier 10%, yes. Start that. And for future conquest, let's start future-proofing the nation. Actually, I don't have the Pope points for building, so who cares? Those can be built absolutely everywhere. We're not going to need these. I don't think so. Unless there are some like coastal forts. We'll see. And depending on how much France actually takes, we'll give them concede the region or not. We already have Mexico. What we should be doing though with extra diplomat. Ooh, Aztecs rushed through our colony. Rude, and I missed it. Let's build a spy network on the Aztecs. Although maybe I have a CB right up on them. Yep, I have a conquest CB, a reconquest. That's more important. Let's go say hi to them. You guys, wait, where were you? Nope, change of plans. We're going to the holiday colony, and we're going to push back the Aztecs and all the neighbors and eat them all. As for you, I can't exactly sail you across. Holiday colony, I am disappointed by your lack of fighting against the Aztecs. Max mill power, yeah. I could be the first to take the mill tech. I don't need to be the first to take the mill tech though. So let's put some more max manpower. Belgrade can take some. Badajoz can take some. There we go. 109 ducats of income per month. That's great. 3 more of these, and we'll declare on the Aztecs. I could seize land, but it's gonna piss off my burghers even more. Rising support among the Morgan people. Good. And the disaster is what? Only 0.05? I can actually cancel the disaster. Burger influence less than 100. Okay, so no giving influence to the burghers. No burger influence. They can burger off. Viet summon supported urbanization 97 and 99. Oof, that's another 7 years before something takes off. Ugh. Ugh. We're gonna need to seize land. We might go through the disaster. Also because I'm curious about the disaster. As evil as it sounds. You are on your way to pick these guys up. Where's the other... Okay, you guys are going to pick up the manpower reserves. Okay. Nesca has changed to coffee. Okay. Colonial Eastern America to be the sole domain of Brittany. Eastern America would be Canada? Because the Creek are here, the USA are here. And I don't see any Brittany people there. Brittany, at some point I'm gonna have to go after you. Just to let you know. Hey, Thierry Fuego is going after this guy. He's allied with Gorani, who is over there. Idea. Ooh, idea. How are we on tech? We're ahead of time on... Well, ahead of time. Admin advisor cost down for more money. Possible advisor is the one that I'm really looking for. Did we get a better... improved relation advisor? No. Fired and you're fired. Give me an improved relation person. Please and thank you. I said please. And you guys can sail straight to here as well. Actually, sail to Biddies. Bastion of the Church. All church blah 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 are more resistant to religious conversion for 20 years. Cool. Good thing to be. Ooh, France 42. What would happen if the French Empress died? A noble from House de Bourbon succeeds to the throne. Okay. In theory, if we had, you know, other allies than France, and France didn't have double our fielded manpower, because we field 90, actually, quote unquote, only 50,000 and wasn't France, with quality and offensive, two full military ideas done, we don't have a single one, then maybe we could do something about hoping to get a PU. But they're probably just going to get another Bourbon on the throne, which is sad times. Sus. State of Sus, no, you're in TC, idiot. You look at here, TC, 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 TC land. You needed to be added to the TC as well, yeah. You and Melinde. And how are we doing on religious unity? We're catching up. We're converting good. For some reason, Luanda cannot be... Oh, because Luanda is in the TC. Why is that in the TC? On TC. Triangle trade. Again, I want to finish that down... consolidating down there, but Aztec is going to wipe out our colony here, whereas here we have a good reason to go after them. Aztec, Ashanti, no transfer trade power, trade conflict against Ashanti. So, Aztec. How are you thinking of, what's your opinion of me with your 15k men and many techs late? VG dissemination of the coffee plant. You're still waiting for your transports, which should be, yep, almost there. Almost being maybe a big word, but only self-sustaining in Rio Contas. That means you in Bahia. No? No, because there's still this guy finishing. But he's on 110, so he should be doing just fine. Let's go towards the Spice Islands. Or actually, let's go straight into them. Because VG is colonizing. Yeah, we need to out-colonize VG. Spice Islands, mine. And And actually, let's provoke a little mayday. Recall you, and you're on Nazca, recall you. France is also arriving from there, so yeah, I need to speed this up. I need to speed this process up. Namely going for... I already have one going here, that's the center of trade. I know there is the dev here. And the Spice Islands are next to Tondo and Ternate. There we go. Could upgrade centers of trade. Do I need to upgrade the centers of trade is the question. But down here with 86, I would say yes. Sure. You're on 13, sure. I'm not gonna make them tier 3s though. So Fala on 8, you're producing gold, so it's not that good. You just need one tick. Get your one tick. Get it. And you can... Oh, 200 and a half, 170. Okay. Then more courthouses or workshops in wine provinces. Even though it's not ideal, but I need my wine mission done. And that's going to bring me to 7 provinces producing wine with a workshop. We'll just need to take 3 more. Namely, Roussillon and the 2 in Sicily. So, that's manpower reserves. Manpower reserves, I think I'm going to bring straight through to Guatemala. And bring in the... No, because there's a fort here. I need to go in from Honduras. Actually, no, do this. So we can actually get straight to Pipil. And start this war against the Aztecs to stop the ticking of the disaster. There were reconquests. Chichimeca. Who is Chichimeca? Who is Chichimeca? That guy. I don't care. He can be pieced out. You march straight to Pipil. You guys board and transport. I can give you until the 31st. The repair. There. Oyapoc is self-sustaining. Yeah, France got over with their Colombia here, and now they're going to the Spice Islands too, which is very rude. Norway has cancelled the right to mill access that they had given us. I'm fine with that. Also, you guys need to go back to grab these guys. I'm going all out on Aragon. Rebel factions. Benin. Yeah, it's these guys who can just do something like this. Actually closed because Benin... And that's because they're converting here that they're unhappy. Otherwise, they'd be happy. So you just go stand on their faces. GB announced us as a new rival again. GB, you're not even on the GP list. How can you rival me? You're not even a GP. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. And you are the colonials. Colonials go all the way to here. And you guys can keep peace. Something like that. Again, there still is this slave trade, but I don't want to. We still need to go after Mutapa. Haven't done it yet. You. 5, 5, 8, 5, 6. I saw 8. Already a claim expires in 99. Okay. I can wait to make another one. That's claimed. And let's claim 5. And I might go with these guys after them. It's mostly a Marines force. Yep, that is going to be a colonial... Yeah, when France cores that, that's going to be a French colonial Peru. But we could conquer off of Inca as well. And conquer for ourselves and have our colony as well. We didn't colonize, we just took land, and we're going to have 2 colonial Perus. That would work, and I could just cut them off and just colonize the coast. With my over optimistic colonists. Just waiting for them to land. Discover an agent of Venice. Just need for them to land there. Aztec. You are going to be on autonomous sieging because there's going to be a lot to siege and unsiege regularly. Go. Heavies are there. Let's actually put the heavies somewhere where it matters. Galeran peasants in Mida. That sounds like your problem. It's your peasants, not mine. Go deal with them. If I were very kind, I would do that. I would deal with them, but I have an Aztec problem. I need to bring them or something like that. I need to start thinking of TC investments as well. Especially in the Ivory Coast. Actually, no. Let's just manually manage you. Siege of you is done. So we'll deal with you, kick you out, Cardinal exposed. Incredible how 20,000 men can just send 40, 50 more or more packing. Go to you because that's another one that's not gonna rise back up. And go to Mixi in the middle. You guys got beaten up on the way. That's fine. Well, beaten up, attritioned on the way. Sardinia crossed over. Congrats, Sardinia, on crossing over. And as soon as we own Mixe, we actually own the province to supply these guys. Let's move on forward. You're actually following there. And manpower reserves. Going there. Tech. Dip tech. I don't need to pay for the dip tech. We could do some culture conversions if we wanted to. We could also do some more deving in our mainland because deving in the mainland. Deving in the mainland. La Mancha. Yeah, that one is full core. We can push it a little bit. And I said I wanted TC investments, but at the same time, yeah, we're generally good. Kildaren peasants, yeah, they want less taxes. It's not my problem. It sounds like a Kildare problem. And I need to go start going after GB at some point. Inca. Name on Inca. Claim mine, we're gonna claim Machu Picchu. Andean and accepted culture, but Well, the French didn't take it. Conquest against Inca, let's drop that. Drop that one as well. We're improving with subjects and allies. GB, let's make another spy network. Put it up again. Aztec, we're getting Zapotec separatists. Manpower reserves. Go take care of these, because my allies are never going to take care of them. And yes, it's Quiche separatists and Cuba Libres separatists. How are you doing here, Cuba Libre separatists? No! Wrong. Bad. Siege of Pixapeak is done. Let's go to Tlapanek. And actually I need these guys across for Tlapanek. Although by the time the turn is done, we won't be getting anything. You're not blockaded, so you're not in the war. Are you a subject of... Yeah, you're a vassal of Aztec. Okay, so it's going to be negotiating with the Aztecs and retaking this. Yucatan already has a claim on the place, so we can declare on them as well. You go take care of those guys, and then you zoom back. Yeah, Siege of Tlapanek is done. War. Who else is in this war? Yes, that's a lot of forts. Colonialism against Norway. That's fine. Norway's the right color. Actually, let the Incas alone. Am I fighting you? I'm not. Colima we go. Admin idea. Yeah, we can take admin idea. Possible advisor. Can we get our... Nope. Still no Diprep advisor. Malta Fort. I need to start upgrading those. And this one I actually want to be done. So I'll be paying to speed it up. Gaelic separatists in Orkney. Why are you unhappy in Orkney? Ah, because you're Anglican. Understandable. I too was very angry when I was Anglican or something like that. Missionary. Yep, you cancel. Come flip Orkney, please. It's 0.2 speed. 3 dev should be fast. Then Orkney is not going to be unhappy anymore. Yeah, you're about to lose to peasants. Not my problem. Your peasant problem. I'm busy toppling Aztec forts. Siege of Colima's done. I'm going too fast for the sieges. And I'm leaving gaps behind, obviously. There. You can start going there. Wall breach. Cool. Go to there. Family ties. 3 dip points. Heck. Again, still don't need it. Not yet. Siege done. So there we go. It's all tier 1 forts, so it's honestly not that much of a challenge for us. Not a challenge for our armies or something like that. My siege, sorry. Sorry, Chichimeca, but that's my siege. Yadisirne has grown to be self-sustaining. Cool. We said we were going panic and going full colonization because we want it. We call send. We call send. Let's run 6 colonies. Maybe more because yeah, we're going to be running 7 colonies with 3 colonies as base. Totally doable. I don't really want to start stepping on their forts, but I can. I have 10k here. Get very, very close. Too close for their comfort. Something like that. And you're basically not doing a thing, so stop attritioning, stop costing me sailors and sail hope. Colonialism against GB. We have colonies next to ours. Treaty of Tordesillas, colonial Peru to be the sole domain of France. Yep. The entirety of the Aztec army is there. Oh, there. We could actually barrage there. Maybe because we're not. We're actually gonna be the ones in charge. Cool. Maybe if we can outrun these guys. Yes, we can. Cool. $17 and 18. Let's just do the 20k. You can be separately pieced out. Shoo you for peace. Transfer trade power and ducats and steer trade. No, transfer trade power, got it. Chakujal. All the others, I guess, are... Yep, they're all subjects of the Aztecs. We'll have to come back for the Aztecs. The vile pirates of Tunis have done vile things to us. Bonk. My siege. Job subjects on occupying all the forts. Colony in Nazca is self-sustaining. Good. We might just keep the province there. I'd like to go after Inca because conquest is not colonizing. Then again, I don't want to anger France. We'll just have a province there. So, war says, okay, we're fighting that guy as well. Don't know who or how is there, but oh, you're fleeing even further away, Aztecs. 95%. Okay. Let's just not fight him. Let's just not fight him. There, and you're going there. Perfect. Don't need to spend the manpower. Won't do. 100 dip or a stab. I'll take the stab. The stab I can rebuy with hope points. Dip and mill, again, 25%. I'm not gaining any innovativeness, so why would I? Oh. I saw you. Cheeky. So. Aztec, super peace. First, you're going to be returning all the cores. Or by receiver. Apparently there's a province that belongs to Cuba Libre in Lenca? Sure. Actually, no, we're gonna take it and give it to... Wait, this is colonial... This is colonial Colombia. Why does Cuba Libre? No, this is holiday colony land. This goes to holiday colony. There. Return cores. Yoink yoink. Yoink yoink. And after that is done, we start eating into your land. You have been very naughty, and you do not deserve... Oh, right, I'd have to flip myself. Do I have any admin efficiency? No. So, let's go through all the provinces. There, and flip them all to holiday colony. Boom. Aztec, super peace. There. And your ducats. Take that. We're not in the juicy center of Mexico yet, but that should help the colony to get back into shape. And we will obviously go deal with those, for which Brazil has actually sent people. Cool. Holiday colonies colonizing. Okay. No. Something like that, and our 35k boats can just sail across because we're bringing them back to Europe. We go dunk on the Brits. Nope. Too late. Retired visor, retired visor, retired visor. I got my merchant back from over here. Panama. Panama could be an option. Yeah, Panama sounds like an option. Or we start moving out of here. No, I'm not certain it's the best move, but it's fine. Right, France? Oh, you found a way around France. Sure, you can have that one. Have that single one, it's okay. I want to go after Congo. Do I still have my claims on you? No. I also want the GB, I said. And I want the Malta forts. We're on 60%. They are not ticking towards the disaster. 93. We'll seize land just before the next war. Yeah. When clergy is happy again. Yeah, we could finish off Zanzibar as well. I think we're going to send the colonials back to here and alone. They're going to deal with this alone. And the others, we're going to send them to GB. The other two sacks are going to go to GB, hopefully. And we're going to tell Holiday Colony to sleep. Procedures, you're going to Belize. Port Ariel, you're going to there with the 18k of them. And the other 20k manpower reserves, you're going to Chiac. And we did leave the colonials. Colonials are in charge over here, and we're good. Benin separatists. Oh, I need to flip those. Religion person. Cancel you. I forgot to flip Benin. Flip. There we go. That's why they were unhappy. They were not Catholic. Diptech, Miltech, 25%. By any chance, did you Miltech up? No, you're still on 15, just like me. 16 though is better cannons. And we're capping. Better trade efficiency and trade range. Just take those just so they're out of the way. And especially now, since we are getting better cannons. More defensive cannons. The reason for defensive cannons is that they transfer half of their pips to their front line. So their pips are always useful both on morale and on defense of fire or shock. Whereas their offensive pips only work on... because you're always taking damage. The offensive ones don't work on... They don't transfer their offensive pips to the front line, so they only are contributing aggressive pip-wise when on the fire phase. That's how you max your infantry out a little bit. No, I said 2.5k because there are so many good things that I want to upgrade. So many monuments. For example, this church. Been waiting for a long time. French conquest of Kent against the Brits. Oh, come on. No. Well, yes, but no. Boo. Actually, no, too late. We gotta save. Got a year tick and a save. I have to rush before the French. Fleets. Transport fleets. All transport fleets. Reconvene here. You're the manpower reserves. You can group. Where are the 35? Still far away. Get your very own admiral and get your butts over. Actually, let's not even do that. Attach. Sail these guys. And hope we don't get... We're gonna get caught by the Brits if we don't do a first landing in here. Heavies. 26 heavies. And that. Don't need that cog. You guys sail straight to bother the Brits. Actually, no. If the Brit fleet... I mean, the Brit fleet is not going to be enough to keep the French out. And I don't have a single fort on this side of GB, which is a bit of a problem. I wanted to put one up here. It's a bit late to start it, but let's start it anyways. You need your tier 4 fort. You're on tier 4 already. This one down here I don't feel like I need it, but I kind of want to keep it for the moment. In Almera. Same for this one. Until Aragon is out of Iberia, I need it. Catalonia wants their royal marriage. Yes. Admin idea for core creation cost. I'm gonna say yes. I'd rather have that than catch up than be... Well, although mills are good. But they're not what's gonna change the face of the world for us. 2.5k waiting. GB occupied Lincolnshire. We caught... Apparently we caught some transports of theirs, apparently. With these guys. We're in port. Let's sink that brig that I do not need. Don't know where those Brits were going, but they shouldn't have gone there. Or something. Colony? No, we already have a lot of colonies going on here. By the alternate, we'll be rushing. Yeah, because the Spice Islands are down here. Trying to outpace VG. By Sheffield, where are boats? Boats? Boats still missing. No, boats here. You can sail to here. And you guys can group. Yeah, group. How many Brits are there up there? That's too many Brits for me to manage alone. So actually, don't merge. Have Sin to zoom. And get back to grab the siegers. And once we have the siegers, we'll do our little armada and fly through. Merchant slandered from Aragon, rude. Revolt. Ijebu gets ignored unrest. No, you can have your autonomy, it's fine. Occupy Chester, you're landing over there, that's fine. We still have the men to do a landing. And if France is not landing, I'm landing on the coast and I'm taking Kent for myself. Until the Brits peace out. Because as soon as I bring in the fight in port, let's keep you. We'll leave let the last 20k sail around. Okay, you have arrived. Cool. Attach to transport, sail back to here. You're gonna be one late. You guys sail. Except you're gonna have Garcia de Mala something. That's actually a terrible province to do it. Let's do it here. You guys sail down to there. Your GB occupied York. And you are just Yeah, you're just manpower. You're the colonial peacekeepers. Colonials. Can't let GB into my lands. Luckily, they're not going for all of my lands immediately. They're going after the Orkney places. They might actually free Kildare from its provinces. I forgot to put provinces of interest. Silly me, I should have set all of the Brits up. Are you done with this? Yes, you're done here. That's going to be one more with the Jesuits. Not good yet. And up here was the last one. Normally. Yes, establish Jesuit missions for 20% cheaper organization cost until the end of game. Meaning now they cost only 35 to set up in all my states. And in an ideal world, even in these half states, can I in half states? No, it needs to be full state. But still, 30 admin or 30 something for 3 dev, well, 1 dev in each province. Actually very good. It's very, 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 very man efficient. Yeah, you're sailing around. You got beaten up via trade, apparently, by the evil Brits. Let me rebuild your boats, especially the caravels. And since we can have more boats, more boats. It's from the moment that I land the French and have my navy around, the French are going to be able to sail around and do things. Until then, the French seem paralyzed by the Brit navy. So if I want to occupy, I need to land on Kent, I need to land on London, and ideally in Sussex as soon as possible. you guys are the 35k. Yep. You attach to transport. And you guys are arriving here. No, arrive there. You sail around here. Transports attached to fight in port. And actually, you guys stay in the sea. Fight in port, you sail out. You attach to fight in port. And with that, we're sailing over to here. Surprise Britman, it's me. And I do want to occupy London ASAP, because otherwise France is going to take it, and I don't want them to take London. Too much good stuff there. Actually, sail to there. And even sail to Hull. Deal. Now we sail out, back out. With the boats. Siegers are going to there. You guys are going to be just shadowing. And actually, no, you stay. For the moment, stay there until we arrive on London and we can barrage London. There, barrage. And get back down to Asturias. Or Cantabria, doesn't matter. Where we'll drop off the 20k. I lost. Where did I lose? And where is your fleet? Oh, it's having fun around here. Okay. Your blue squadron is around there. It shouldn't be, but apparently it is. Actually, Montarolo changed the spices. Good. Towards the sun. Something like that. Oh, so they actually unlocked their sunrise colony, sunrise mission tree thingamajig. Oxford. Leicester. So they have 30k, they have about 35k. And a few. Nothing real or serious. I need London to fall, please. New trade good? Come on. Disease outbreak. Boom. We're going to Hampshire. France is starting to move around. Down here, I want... you can keep Sin on there. You guys can detach. How are my subject rebels coming up? 10k, 9k. How many colony? You have 9k. I'm gonna leave the manpower reserves here. Namely, over here. But I want my colonials to be going back home. You guys, shift you guys. Get back to here and take Sin as leader. You guys sail to... I can afford to take it. Although, no, not with Brits. Well, it's 3 Brits. It's only 3 Brits. With an admiral. Go to Algarve. You guys can go to Algarve as well, and I'd like to... I'm going to try and sail them all the way down to here and deal with them down here. You could do with a few more, but we're almost on 2.5k, so 2.5k time it is. Come on, give me that London siege. London siege is falling down, falling down, falling down, or something like that. Siege of London's done. Congrats. Who do you want to attack? You want to attack these guys? Okay, sure. If you want to attack these guys, we will attack these guys. And you will regret attacking these guys. Thank you. Leave the siegers behind. Can I catch you in Oxford? No. Time to push back for... And time to do split and split. 8k, 8k. Border area like this. And siegers up by 1. See where they're going and occupy coast. You immediately to Somerset. Split to Cornwall, split to Devon. You're gonna stay together because 16k men. And after that, French conquest of Kent, Lippe has been pieced out in the HRE. There should be no one in Gwynedd. Nope, indeed. That's Cologne. Cologne will cede Cologne will cede Cologne to Trier. Okay. General Bartok will no longer serve us. That's sad, but not the worst thing that could happen. There, you're gonna keep down their rebels until they pour up. And we should be fabricating on the Aztecs again. Yucatan as well could be a quick, yeah. Build a spy network on you. All these guys are all light ships, except for those 20 down there. But you guys are all light ships. Go to Lisboa. And you guys, I bet the Brits are half headed home. Is gonna be my guess. Sail down to there. As for here, we can leave the 30k tagging along, or we can just group that up. Here are the fighters still. You're still the flagship. And as soon as I do that, the French are going to be able to land, but that's okay. Surprise, it's me, or something like that. Yeah, another golden bull has been picked. Let's start regrouping back into stacks of 16. The two stacks of, well, 17 and 18 technically. My occupations, I don't care. I want to occupy all the Brit provinces and have the Brits run away in front of me. And I need to advance in a coordinated manner. Like this. You're moving to York, and you're moving to at least Scarborough here, if not Scarborough, depending on how they react. Okay, they're moving away, good. You can keep your occupation of York. You're crisscrossing over into there. Ideally, I island lock them over there. If they want to retreat to the Inner Hebrides, I am not going to complain. Man can be occupied, it's fine. That one needs to be occupied, and all of Ireland needs to be occupied. That's why I would really like to island lock them. Get them to retreat to the Inner Hebrides. Move to Perth. One's on an island. Trade efficiency or gain corruption. I don't care, I can take the corruption. So from here, where are you going to, Brit? Britman, where are you going from here? First, you're cut off. Well, technically not, because you own both sides of the straits. They should be retreating to the Isles, which is the important part. Move to the southernest or to Ireland. In either case, it doesn't matter. Siegers, you're going straight for Ulster. You're going for the Outer Hebrides. Outer Hebrides. French conquest of Kent. Nassau is out, okay. Okay, they're retreating to Ireland. You move to there, and we'll go chase them off into Ireland. Warriors don't read books. Indeed, warriors don't read books. Now, England, you're not crossing anymore. You can watch me, but you're not crossing. France is going to lift all my occupations because they are so cool and so kind. And we're going to have to push in through Ulster, which is going to be a bit of a pain to go through, to say the least. Don't take the siegers, group these guys. Admin idea, do I want the admin idea? Promote culture, I don't really care. Now I want my tech. Especially as we're slightly late on it. No, Ulster. Silly people. Ulster immediately barrage. I will send them whatever they need, and I'll stay in Ayrshire, please. Siege of Ulster's over. Perfect. Now where are you going, Brit? Are you running or are you staying? You seem to be staying. Okay. Then I'm gonna lift that siege. So I have full access to the island. And then after that, we're gonna wait for France to peace out England because France won't be able to get a thing off of them. I mean, possibly if they land in Ireland. No. Stay up there, sure. That's a pirate. Let's go occupy up there because I see two Brit fleet, two Brit ships. Defenders desert. I already have a tier 2 wall bridge, so I don't need more. French conquest of Kent. What did they do? They force released plenty of people. That's it. No, they gave us the Outer Hebrides. Yay! We got Roxburghshire. We were given one province. Whew. And the rest, we could technically diplo-vassalize a few and integrate. Yes, it would be above cap. But all of these guys, France is not going to guarantee them forever. So I'm still going to make sure... Wales might be an interest to actually recruit for ourselves. Yeah, Wales we might want to subjugate. These we outright want to conquer as soon as France drops them. Tyrconnell's back! Ooh, Tyrconnell! Tyrconnell's on the list! And the Isles are also on the list, if I'm not mistaken. By the list, I mean this list. of all of the allowed eligible nations. No, the Isles do not count. I do not see the Isles in the list. If I click on the achievement, all blue. Yep, I still need to take... Still need to take the Isles, still need to take Man, still need to take Wales, still need to take England. I'm so happy that France realized that they wouldn't be getting anything and that they just said, okay, everyone, break apart. Great. French has perma claims on this province, which is sad. But I could sell them the provinces if I fight Brittany. Because I do have reasons, well, except France would be coming in, but you know. No, I don't have a CB on Brittany. Brittany, where are your colonies? Because you have one near me. Breton, Canada. Let's do the same technique as we did with the others and just blow them up. Wait. Brit, we were found. We spotted you. Let's get you. Essex. Let's go to our dip view. Our dip view, we said we wanted the Isles. Let's say we are interested now in center of the country. Wales, what are your chances of being friends? Little to none. Then I will build a spy network on you. No diplomat descent. That's that can be fixed. Our royal influence. Avaria changes to Protestant or... Sure. It's fine. No, not royal marriage. I hate my guts. Neighboring heretic. Spy. Because they're going to ally each other. And we're just going to eat them out. And then at some point... Tyrconnell, you could be someone holding land up here. Also, when's my truce with Aragon done? When is truce with Aragon? 99. 2 years. Oh, in 2 years we're going back after them. Meaning it's time to bring with the 35 fleet. And basically the fighting fleet. These guys. You. Caravel. Go protect trade in Sevilla. You guys can come here. It's going to be a bit micro-y, but I want also this war to be done. You, let's recruit. Nemo. Sure, you have a siege pit. Perfect. Couldn't ask for more. Declare war. Ally doesn't join. That is perfect. That means once all of this is occupied, I'm good. I need a diplomat. That is a bit of a problem. I'm on max favors with France, so I can stop that. I'm spying on Congo to make claims again. Yes. Actually, Ndogo is there, and Ngoyo. Yucatan, we made a spy network, so we could go after you as well, because you have no friends, basically. And all the land would go to Holiday Colony, and we already have an army over here to deal with subject factions, Florentine separatists in Pisa, and that's it. Maybe a few more now that I moved that. Actually, not that much. Conquest against Congo and Yucatan. First is going to be the war here. Declare war. Button, declare war. Take, doesn't really matter. Confirm. And let's see if we can catch his entire army off. And then put 11111 and all the cannons there and catch him there. And once we have this province, we'll click the triangle trade mission finally. Okay, Miss Tony, what have you been doing? You want your second guaranteed, possibly third missionary. So you want to work on that. Admin tech is super duper cheap, so admin tech it is. Ooh, this one I absolutely want. Really before the next war with Aragon, but I'm not going to get it before Aragon, but at least before piecing out. Aragon being how much war score? 272, wow. But with all the reconquests and the straight up conquests we're going to do, it'll be fine. You sail back to Asturias. And you are protecting trade in Sevilla. It says we're not making any money in Sevilla. Yeah, we have 96 already, so true. Trade in the Ivory Coast, I guess. There we don't have 100%. You got your ivory trade. Ivory Coast trade. There are already boats there. And with Sin, with a little bit of maneuver, yeah, they should catch up with these boats and merge. Gain 50 ducats. Where? In Manuju. Invest and we get local trade power or gain 20 dip power. No, we're going to make the deal and take the ducats. Can almost never have too many ducats. And especially given the amount of colonies that are finishing. Recall. Yeah, because Hadramut is there, Majvahit is there. And all these spice islands are getting colonized. Boo. Let's do this, do it like this actually. Recall you. Recall you. No colonist. No colonist. Good. And we're going to go and push into... I guess we could do a 3 here, but the Australians are just going to eat our face if we don't... Because they have had ages basically to develop. Let's go... Where are those highest chances for spices? Spices down here. East Timor, West Timor, and Flores as well? Yeah. Send colonists there. Actually. Could finish up there rather than Flores. Recall, wait a day, send. Portuguese Moluccas. Nuju has grown into a full-grown colony. Good. We'll be recalling and sending someone else. Sending to somewhere else because apparently we can be earning a lot of money and still colonizing a lot. And we're gonna have to take care of Malacca because for the moment our trade is being steered into Malacca where someone else is making the profit. Rude. So rude. You guys can be drilling. And you guys can be sailing. We caught him. Good job. Solid. 2 there. 2 there. 2 there. 2 in Antanosi, and you there. And that's it for these guys. I need to claim on these guys. I don't need a spy network on Yucatan. I don't really need the spy network on Congo. Actually, should I stay in Ireland just to hoover them up for our subject? Question is France gonna keep the guarantees? Yes. No, not on Desmond. And Kildare has a claim on Desmond. Well, Desmond, I have news for you. We're taking Cork. Yeah, you know, you can keep on drilling, you're fine. It's just you're going to there. You're just going to there, and you guys are perfectly placed for the barrage. Yoink. It's even a 35. We could save on the middle points. We have manpower. It's not the attrition that's going to kill us. Who else? You're still guaranteed. Dortmund, you're not guaranteed. Well, you're next. Dortmund, you're next. Declare, yeah, because he has a claim as well. And we're going to get our Hoover up. So actually, speed up. And it's going to be all Kildare coring. Yeah, you're on your war. Next war is going to be here, Yokotan, who still doesn't have a friend. Perfect. Declare war. We have a conquest on... Sure. Except I need a diplomat. Nope. There we go. One day. Ooh, that's a lot of forts. Let's get a Doran. Long-term subscriber. 1 siege pit will do. How many men do they have and what tech are they on? 11. I could probably do 10 and 10. No, don't send a cannon to the other side. But that's extremely weak. Now, let's not do it. Cancel group. Stay together. We have colonies here who are going to help. State firearms regiments. Nope. No drilling. Confirm thalassocracy. We would need to finish trade and be the strongest trade power in either Lubeck or Ligurian Sea or Gulf of Venice. Well, in several trades actually. Lubeck, North Sea, Northern Baltic Sea, Holland, and North Sea, and Nordborg. It's a lot. Now, we're not going to go for thalassocracy, nor trade ideas, because we don't really need them. They're cool, but we won't need them. 57, water shortage. Gain for mercantilism. Yeah. Colony self-sustaining in Poso. Good. Our 3 colonists are still out and have not arrived. Yeah, they're going to take a year to arrive. After that, we're going to go and take the provinces there. And we'll maybe think of making a colonial Australia for the extra merchant. Soon TM. First, we hoover up here. Sligo, you're allied with the Isles. Are you still guaranteeing the Isles? You're not guaranteeing the Isles. Nor Sligo, by the way. Siege of Cork is done. No, wait. This flip. Kildare, you can move up to there. I have 2 free diplomats. Perfect. Not Kildare. Cork. Desmond, sue for peace. Eat. Nom. 12.9. Nobody cares. Yoink. Conquest of Cork. Dortmund. Declare war. Have a claim. Conquest. Move. You guys can start drilling again. Boat is coming around. Are you still protecting Munster? You're not protecting Munster. And Kildare has a claim on them. Perfect. You can get... Oh! Boop! Get a boop. Get a boop, get a boop, get a boop. Our bastion is still building up here, which is good. I want to finish the church here with extra ducats. And honestly, manpower. Just finish the church. Need the 3rd missionary, please. Or did we lose our DOF? Are we still DOF? We are still DOF. Oh, maybe it's a month tick, maybe. Yep, it's a month tick. Month tick thing. You can go off and deal with that. Our Inquisitor died. That's very sad. I liked my Inquisitor. Can I have an Inquisitor back? Bartok says no, we're not allowed to get an Inquisitor. Let's go for production efficiency for crap tons of ducats. Yeah, a crap ton of ducats, Bartok. We're gonna get crap tons of them. You know the crap ton measurement unit. I know you do. I should maybe redo my claims on Jolaf. Siege of up there is done. Next is going to be Munster, so you can flip to Pork again. That took less than a month. Kildare, sorry. And sue for peace, eat you up, nom you up, gone. Still haven't invested in my TCs, which I should be doing. Munster, can I declare on you? Yes, I can. Apparently it has been a month. You guys can come across. Actually, the 35. Don't need to be fighting. Over here, how are we doing? We are occupying 2 provinces. Holiday colony. Come on, holiday colony. We're doing this for you. This is a war for you. Nope, you decided... Oh, because I told you to do sleepy things. Right. My bad. Participate, please. There we go. Wow, they're colonizing down here all the way to a region claimed by France, but France can't hate them for what they're doing. France, why are you hiding 50,000 men in your colony? Asking for a Mastani because... Okay, these guys are done. Actually, can you group up to there? And you can be pieced out. That, however, is going to be land for me. Land. 88 admin, easy. Easy peasy, easy life. There, we're still crowing Roxburghshire from those guys. Roxburghshire. The inner hybrids, I will cobell them with Sligo when we go after Sligo, which is next war, which means these guys. I'm gonna need them in up there. I wonder why these guys are not allowed, because they do look very blue. But they're not in the list. Knights, the Palatinate, Thuringia, Trebizond, Tircano, Urbino, Venice. And Aragon, we're gonna have to go after them soon, TM? June 99, okay. This place has fallen. Time to go take care of Sligo. Stop suffering. Flip this to Kildare, Munster, sue for peace, money, ducats, zoom. Ormond, are you still guaranteed by France? No. And your friend with Sligo as well. Oh, you don't say. We'll wait for the... Okay, you decided to go all the way there, sure. Siege of Jiu is done. Good. They might have defended from rebels, something like that. Actually, march there. Go get that colony. This is what is called free trade. No, gain 1 mercantilism for dip power. Madagascar, I need to spy on you because I want to clean you up as well. That's going to take some time. You guys are still regrouping in Marina for the moment. Let's do Marina for the moment. $127K. You guys can split, maybe? Yeah, split like that. We can sail over to here. Actually, no. You're going to be there, and you are going to be the one who's going to take care of Sligo. That war, I could call in people. I don't want to call in people. And no, Batak, it's cold outside, and I have a sore throat. 2 more until we click that button. We have the Jesuit missions. And that one we need to finish off Butua and things like that. Congo 21 point something, we'll keep him around. Although to peace out all the people, no. What I could be doing though, because I have such a, so much cash, and apparently exactly 30 mil cap available, is make a slightly bigger, a 3rd army, maybe a 2nd siege stack, no, because forts are now no longer 10. I need 10 infantry and 10 cannons for my siege stack. Ooh, can recruit more galleons though. Do I need more galleons? No. Am I still gonna recruit more galleons? Yes. 1, 2, 3 demi cannons. 1. You're so fast that you get to do 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna be the siege stack, and we could do a few more, but... Hey, Wales. You just have a truce with France. Okay. Well, you're next on the menu after the Irish. Ormond, I have bad news for you. Declare. Conquest. Oh, you're not even friend with Sligo. I thought you were a friend with Sligo. Apparently you're not. Hi, Sligo. How do you feel about this whole, well, one month from now. You're allied with the Isles, relations improved. For the Catholic faith, France likes me more. Cool. Let's go for Sligo. Go build the Isles. You're gonna go into here. You can get a barrage, and at this point, honestly, 13k infantry versus 1000 in their forts. Just assault. Sweden, you're going after the creek. I will accept Sweden, just give me a second. There we go. Siege of Sligo's done. There, you guys can get back to not consuming sailors, say in Ayrshire. We now have our fort, our single fort that's holding up against the Brits. Wales, we can fabricate a claim. Conquest against Wales. I might also feed Wales to Kildare just so that Kildare takes care of it, although yeah, so I don't have to spend my admin points. Ormond done. Goodbye, Ormond. Yeah, we'll assault this one. You're not occupied. Stop making Bartok noises. You can move over to here, for certain. Yeah, we hadn't finished occupying that place, apparently. Defenders desert. Well, barrage it. Ormond wants peace. Yes, Ormond can be given to Kildare. Sue for peace. Ormond. Done. Sligo wants peace, but I'm eating Sligo and the Isles. Let me keep the odds for myself, just for blue myself. Sligo, no peace. Hamburg, sure. Aragon, I might start the war on my own. Yeah, because they're only friend with Memmingen and Holland. And Holland, I might want to land in there just to get land in the HRE, even though it's a permaclaim of France. But France isn't eating them. And actually, no. Well, yes and no. Yes. We'll say yes. So the next war is going to be Wales. Or down here, Tyrconnell. We'll do Tyrconnell next. 49, 64 on the roll. The treasure colony fleet has arrived. Good. Don't need to get money from there. Call for peace. Uncon surrender from... Oh, Yokotan! Whoops! Have you been murderized properly? Yes. Doesn't really matter who takes those provinces because it's all going to Holiday Colony. Who is going to have to core him? There. Send demands. I don't care that these guys are there. They're going to be flipped over to the colony. And you can start rebel suppressing in here. I said rebel suppressing in here. Go. We're going to help Mexico grow. Tyrconnell, you have no friends. Good. Quest against Holiday Colony, I don't care. Nope. I'm not overextended at all. I might give myself one little month of peace. Nope. Calls for pizza are gone. No more calling out for pizza. Tyrconnell, declare war. Yep. God bless Kildare making claims. We did lose our sieger general. Let's get another Bartok. Bartok, please have a siege pip. Thank you. Doing all of this on one siege pip is a pain. 78, surrender, good. Oh, hi you. There, and then border Grenade. Desires of the flesh, I don't care. Missionary in the Spice Island. Ooh, two free Catholic flips. I like it. I like it, I'll take it. You guys have the big boats. Two big boat things. And where's the capital of Gwynedd? Wales. It's there. It's in a perfect place. It's in an optimal place. And we can now peace out Sligo. Sligo, you can go to Kildare, and Sligo, sue for peace, and eat the Hebrides as well. There, send demands. We can core in core. And just to avoid unrest, flip out, flip out. They'll still have separatism, but maybe they won't rebel as fast or as hard. Here's to wishful thinking. Next up is Wales, but since this is all Anglican land, nobody really cares. 1, 2, sure. 1, 2, 3, flip. Kildare, Tyrconnell, sue for peace. You no longer exist. Too bad. Too bad, goodbye. You can start marching to here. Big boats come into here. Conquistador DDD will no longer serve us. Boo! Let's get DDD back as a general. DDD is a terrible general, but that's fine. Next up is Wales. Declare war. Have a claim on Gwynedd. On Gwynedd. Gwynedd. That place. It's gonna be ours. Zoom. Group. You're going down to there. Actually, no, you're going down to there. You're going down to there as well. And you guys are going to here. Merchant slandered. You tried to flee, it did not work. Kildare, I will ask you please to take this one. Trading grows, the trail grows cold. Okay. We did not find the 7 cities or anything. The MTTH did not write out. 42. Defenders desert. Idea or tech? Admin? No, I want my admin idea, even if it's super ahead of time. I want my 10% admin efficiency. Sure, you can have 2% of the land. Burghers will be seizing land after the war. You guys can... Gwynedd is done. Battle of the Irish Sea. Hey, Kildare changed to spice. Cool. Now that we have spices here, go to Flores. You haven't gotten your trade good yet, but still recall. And go to here. You recall. And go. Do you still have spices here? Yep. Send to there. It's gonna be 3 more colonies. Again, with our income, we can totally afford to pay for them. Diplomat from Venice has been building a spy in Portugal. Oh no, what are we gonna do? We're gonna have to beat up the Venetians. You guys can go to here. You guys can go to there. The Greek have been pieced out. Good for them. Wales is now a me vassal. Still nobody cares besides Aragon and GB, my 2 favorite nations to bully. I need to core these, but they're relatively cheap. There, all 4. And with 3-point-something K in the bank, we can start improving other monuments. The Malta Forts, for example, or the war score cost versus other religion, although we're not fighting Aragonese. Aragonese are Catholics, but still, I want a better of that. We have almost max poke points, so let's get the construction cost and money. We're still running this modifier. We're still running this modifier. I would like to run... Nope. We also have the papal sanctions for war, so let's re-stab up. I'm at peace. All my estates are loyal. We can totally seize land. I'm not calling in diets because of these idiots. And you can sail to here because we're gonna need it. That was an idiot on. Hello, Seckers. Hey, look, Seckers. We have a Portuguese Britain. Kildare is our faithful vassal. We've just finished the conquest of Wales. We were about to declare on the Brits, and the French said, no, you're gonna assist us in the conquest of the Brits. Which was honestly very rude of them. I wouldn't have called them in, but I managed to occupy all of the English provinces, bar Man and Ireland. And so they piece him out. Bartok, yes, he's possibly on this. Bartok. Let's summon a cat. I have no idea where cat is. He must be sleeping somewhere. And sleeping deeply, because even the sound of that... To my left, I don't see him anywhere, and he's not under the desk, and he's not asking for treats. Well, the dinner table. Nope. I don't see a cat on dinner table. I'm gonna check out where he is. Be right back. Wait a minute. I found him, or rather, he found me. He was following me. And I was checking out his hiding spots, his usual hiding spots. Boom. You're just on time for Bartok. He says hi. He's not fond of being carried around, but if I open the treat jar, this little guy is going to be very interested in treats, right? Right, Mr. Treats? Here. Because today's a shitty day, he gets extra treat to make his day less shitty. Treats? Free treats. We're going to say hi to chat, Bartok. Other side. Yeah, other side. Move your paws. Turn around, come on. Hey, silly butt. You want the treats? You turn around for the treats. Come on. Yes. Meow, treats. Rip it out of my fingers, right? Shoulder? Treats? No, treats. Here. Yes, I know you love these treats. Shoulder. There you go. He doesn't get many of these because they're relatively big and very fat. One last one. Say hi to chat. Enjoy your lurk, Zeta. Thank you very much for being here. And enjoy the Bartok and the Bartok cats. He was not hiding anywhere. Well, he was hiding somewhere. The question was where. I don't know if the mic is picking up the purring. You have to do your own thing, Bartok. Yeah, the cat dimension. Yes. Obviously the cat dimension. So, where are we going from here? We're gonna have to beat up Austria and Ottomans. I don't want to beat up the Ottomans and Commonwealth, who's currently beating up Russia, which means they're gonna be very weakened after that. Ugh, I don't want to fight their manpower. Quality offensive. I mean, that's a great combo for troops, and I don't want to fight that. I don't want to fight that. We're gonna have to. We're gonna blow them up to bits and possibly vassalize a few people and, well, release all the tanks we can release. See if we can get them in. Maybe get a little... see if Odoyev is still there. Where would Odoyev be? It's Oka? Yeah, 1653. Because Odoyev is a blue country, eligible for the achievements. So we could have an Odoyev who is of Russian, well, Ryazani culture, but which is Russian culture group, I think? Yeah, Ryazani is in the Ruthenian, Muscovite, East Slavic culture group, so it would be easier for them to hold the lands. We need to get Sweden rolling. We need to go after Russia and... except they're allied with Sweden. Sweden, break with Russia, and we go after Russia. Because Russia is going to be a pain to fight. Not yet. They only went quality and quality and quantity. Ugh. I mean, they have 2 mil ideas. They're all taking 2 mil idea groups. In the meantime, we have none. But I need my admin things. Yesterday I got wiped by the MAMs. Oh, I had same text, same star general, and 2 times the stack, and got destroyed. Did they have better morale, better discipline, something like that? Were you fighting on a terrible terrain, like on attacking into a mountain or something? That hurts. Attacking into mountains hurts. I don't know who I bring back, because we have a stack of 20k down here. That's basically peacekeeping for our colony. Holiday colony. Holiday colony, let's put you on defensive. And then forget and wonder why you're not participating in wars. But bring your troops back. Be defensive. Don't go into the silly war the Swedes are dragging us in for some reason or another. Growing popularity of tobacco, good for them. I'm surprised they haven't integrated Norway. I'm very surprised they haven't integrated them. You can sail down to here. My siegers are now 30k. And I think I'm gonna have to take a peacekeeping force. My own rebels. Where are they? What are they? How are they? They are. I need to recruit 20k. That's a 20k infantry. Yeah, that would fit. Yoink yoink. The green bar was full. That's morale. Yeah. Highlands, but I don't know about morale, discipline, army tradition, professionalism, and how I compare that. Easiest way. Wait. I did not create my template. I launch the recruitment and then I show you in hopefully the conflict with Aragon. Yoink, 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 boom. Recruit me 20,000 men that are going to defend the Isles. Easiest way to check on someone before a war, going to the ledger, going to military, and going to army quality comparison. Page 21 of the ledger. Pages 21 to 24 are your best friends when you want to look at when you're preparing for war. Army quality, what their armies are currently composed of, knowing that the AI tends to recruit a lot of their manpower, as much of their manpower as they can, as soon as the war starts. So their reserves will be dwindling fast-ish, and their number of men on the ground are going to go up by a decent bit. So here you can check. Let's do for our next war. Our next war is going to be against Aragon. Aragon is friend with Memmingen and Holland. Sadly, they're not all our rivals, so we're going to have to look them up one at a time. Army of Aragon as of today. 24,000 infantry, 9,000 cavalry, 14,000 artillery. Manpower and manpower, that's the reserves. You can see ours is 90,000 compared to theirs 56,000. So they have a very big manpower reserve. But we completely outnumber them in the field. Us alone. Memmingen, tiny nation, has only 5,000 infantry and 2,000 cavalry, 14,000 in the tank at this point. Army, neglectable. Also keep an eye for force limit. The AI will tend to not go above that limit. That's the max number of regiments you can field without suffering extra costs and penalties. And Holland, 6,000 infantry, 4,000 cavalry, 7,000 artillery. Force limit of 19. So they're basically on their force limit. So even if they have 7k in the tank, they're probably not going to recruit much more. And that's the 3 we're going to be fighting. So that's on size of armies. After, if we go to previous tab, army quality, the only one that's really going to matter is Aragon. Aragon currently is on 4.2 morale, but the first thing to look is land maintenance. If they're not paying for their troops, they have a minus 1.4. That minus 1.4 is going to disappear as soon as I declare on them, because they're going to start paying for the army. And after basically a month tick or two, they'll be back to full morale. So their actual morale is 5.6, which is better than mine. Their discipline is 110 compared to mine of 105. And we are running on, yeah. So they overall have an army of a higher quality than mine. Meaning that if we had pitched both armies, no generals, no terrain modifiers, no nothing, and we did exactly the same battle rules, Aragon would come out on top each time. I have numbers on my side, they don't. If we look at defensiveness, it's how easy it is to topple their forts. That's a measure you don't really need to care about. Well, siege ability is how fast they will chew through forts, and defensiveness is counters. If Aragon steps on a fort of mine, before any terrain modifiers or other buffs, the theory is a siege tick is 30 days, increased by 18%, lowered by 31%, so overall roughly a minus 11% if Aragon steps on my fort. Then terrain and things like that can add defensiveness. There's edicts to raise defensiveness. And I want to increase my siege ability soon, because that's costing me time in wars, a lot of time in wars. Other little number to keep track of, have an idea before the war, professionalism. When you recruit a general, you gain 1% professionalism. You can burn your professionalism to refill your manpower fast with this button. You increase your manpower recovery by 200%, but over a year you'll burn 5% army professionalism. So roughly 1% every 2 to 3 months. And the cost to activate it is 1 immediately. So Aragon could have super high manpower refilling for about like 2 months, 3 months, maybe 4 or 5 maximum. After that, they would be absolutely tapped. The higher the professionalism, the better your siege ability, the more damage you do, and the more expensive your mercs become. This bar is supposed to represent the professionalization of your army, going from early game where you rely heavily on mercs and the countries didn't have full standing armies, to the very late game where armies were almost only professionals. They were raised and recruited, but they weren't bands of mercenaries that you would be paying and hiring. So that's for the army. As for damage, cavalry will do more damage than infantry, that is a certainty, but they are not gold efficient. I'm currently thinking, because of my ludicrous income, to start adding cavalry into the armies, because for that extra oomph on the battlefield. But it's not that's gonna win. Cavalry's not gonna win you a battle, and it's very expensive. If we look at my armies, because my armies have, well, I have some infantry combat ability, which is even more damage inflicted by my infantry. Base maintenance currently for my cavalry, 0.65 per month, whereas my infantry is 0.26, roughly 2.5 times the cost for one cavalry. And yes, horses will do more damage, but again, are you ready to pay 2.5 times the cost? If you look at their pips, which is basically damage modifier applied in combat, they're currently on 0.5 on fire, making them very, very weak compared to the 1.1 of the infantry. And in shock, however, they outclass. In combat, first armies shoot at each other. So first you apply damage using your infantry, well, your fire pips, fire modifier. It's not pips, it's fire modifier. Then armies clash in melee and do shock modifier. Then they retreat, well, separate again, new fire phase, new shock phase, etc, 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 until an army is retreated. So, cavalry, very good at shock. Some nations, like the Horde run that we did, we were playing almost exclusively on shock because cavalry gets better and better the later you go, getting more and more shock pips, and starting to do some fire. But if we look at our Miltex, you can check when your units will get better pips. As our Western European, which is almost for 99% of the time the best military in the game in terms of unit raw stats, our cavalry fire at the late middle to early end game is barely going to have one pip, one total fire modifier. Our infantry, they're already on 1.1. They're going to be gaining another 0.5 in fire. And if we look in shock, our cavalry is going to get another 3 pips. I don't call them pips. 3 points in shock. Whereas our infantry is only going to gain a whole 1 point over the end of time. And our cannons, the reason why people point out tech 10, 13, and 16, on 7 they exist and they start doing fire damage. On 10 you get better cannon models. On 13 you get they start doing a significant, they outpace your infantry in terms of fire. And on 16 they're the best on the fire phase. You can't go around those, and they're going to get another 6 whole points of fire, making them king in the late game, and why you want always as many cannons in your backline as possible. As for shock, I mean, anyone heard of a cannon charge in history that went well? I didn't. Never heard of. October 1603, 4 years. I'm thinking of things in tech. I absolutely want this tech because it might allow us to eat more of Aragon in one war. I mean, there is one nation, Smolensk. They, of course, either have disappeared or haven't appeared yet. They get, in their national ideas, a +2 to cannon shock, allowing you to technically, if you really wanted, but it would be extremely expensive, to play a cannon-only army. Yeah, trebuchet charge. That sounds absolutely terrible. Same idea. Same idea, similar results. Artillery. No, I'm not playing Smolensk. No, I am not suicidal. Come on. I know I do silly things, but I'm not suicidal. Chris, you can learn the game. Play Smolensk and prove me that you're better EU4 player than me. But I'm not going to play Smolensk. Plus, they don't have any achievements attached to them, and that is imagine. No achievements attached? Boo. You can go around. I do not want this little transport. So yeah, Zeta, and lastly, it's you possibly fought on bad terrain. Let's take the example of this mountain. Terrain that is not flat, so Dry land, good. Mountain, bad. You can hover over the icon to see it. Dice roll for attackers on mountains, -2. On hills, there's a -1. Mountains is the most extreme with a -2. -1 on hills is the most common. And everything else that is flat, grassland, desert, well, that's desert, that's mountains. Dry lands, desert, farmlands if we have, I know there's some around in Orléans. Nope, Orléans. Nope, that's Reims. Reims is farmlands. Farmlands, that's flat, that's 0 modifier. So no bonus malice to the attacker. And those modifiers, those -1, -2, they're on the dice roll for the damage you're going to inflict. So if you roll, the dice rolls goes from 0 to 9, minus something if you're attacking into mountains. That's why players will try to place forts in mountains. This one is just because there's just a big stretch of flatland, but hills, mountains. If you look at France, I know that there's one in Savoie here. Mountains, Lyonnais is hills. Dijonais does not have a fort. Let's look at the French fort line. Nope, they have one in Lorraine, which doesn't protect anyone from marching in, but that's silly France. That's the AI who doesn't build a correct fort line and just exploits the one they get. Luxembourg, woods. Woods, not flat. You have to avoid trees. There's a bit of verticality in the way. Bretelois is woods. And Holland, well, lowlands, they just don't have mountains, so they can't, nor woods. Chartres is a historical fort. Anjou is forest. That one is in flatland, but is a historical one for France as well. Labour, next to Bordeaux. Bordeaux woods. I would have put Bordeaux flat, but that's my opinion. Mountains. This one is hills. Flat. Mountains. Oh, will you build one here? You son of a beep. We'll deal with it later. We'll have to deal with it, but not later. I'm tempted to wait just a little bit for a tech to come. And when we get into a combat against the Aragonese, because it is going to happen, I'll try and show you the details of combat, how a frontline, backline, things like that. You declared war on Guarani. Good. Eat Guarani. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of those natives. Tierra del Fuego, are you colonizing? You are. Good job. You're doing a good job. So he's gonna colonize. He's colonizing. Brits. You're colonizing here, Brits. Really? Really? Seriously? I mean, I'll go and grab your land in the next war. Don't worry for that. And we'll add them to our Caribbean colony. You are a caravel that can go protect trade in possibly the North Sea. And in case of war, hide. Also, go repair. Any damage, go repair. There we are, 20k infantry. Inca, okay, price of grain went down for them by a lot. Iron ore quality problems. Infantry cost and cav costs. It's a problem, but not a problem. Manage autonomous rebel suppression. Let's help our friend in here. Ourselves in Wales. We don't actually need to cover that. And we need the Hebrides Island. Might as well, because keep peace in Britain. Because these guys are going to be Antinamoro. Wait. Antinamoro. I was sorry, that's Madagascar. Can I fabricate on you? Yeah. Can I fabricate a second time on you? Nope. I have news for you. You guys are grouping up. There. I'll go there, and we're gonna provoke the rebels because I don't want to fight. I don't want them to fight to spawn while we go after these guys. Okay, you're still marching. Good. You trade good. West Timor is grain. Bad roll for the goods. Coulda, shoulda, would have been spices. I would have been much happier. Revo, come on, move up. Move up, guy. Thank you. Yeah, give me those dip points. You're gonna rise up here or there. 8 dev, you're gonna be there. That's the Mahafali. And nope, they're on 30%. Scottish, the Welsh. Oh, it's these guys. Murder for them. Radiate the coast of Tunis. Bara or the other one. Ooh. Actually, if I stand there... Have tea and sugar. I can probably, if I do this... Yeah, there we go. Who are you spawning? Saklavan separatists. Well, there's 50% on you, so... Get out. Provoke them. Yes, everyone should use the ledger more, including Mastani. But Mastani sometimes is silly and does not look at the ledger. Do I want to give you your Brit piece? Scottish are right next door. And you're gonna need a general, otherwise you're not gonna go on your own, you silly. Zeta, congrats, you have listened and learned everything. Now comes practice. Actually, practice against the rebels could be an idea. Except, no. I want Zeta on my siegers. I'll have Bartok defend the Brits. And if I'm slow down the pace for combat, we're gonna be attacking. So 20,000 infantry attacking into 7,000 infantry, 3,000 cavalry, and 3 cannons. So zoom, march in, pause. We immediately got the first dice roll. So we are attacking, crossing a river, and into the hills. Not good. So on all our dice rolls, we're going to be diminished by a -2. The first phase, fire phase, where our general has 3 in fire and the rebel general only has a 2. So on every fire phase, we get a +1 to that. Then we compare dice rolls. Dice roll of 2 to 2, same thing. But with all the modifiers stacked, it's as if we had rolled a 1. So we're going to be taking marginally more damage than they are. We have the same discipline. We have a little bit more morale than them, because they only have tech, whereas we have Defender of the Faith, Power Projection, Army Tradition, and Prestige, things that the rebels will never have. And since we have the same discipline, they have Esprit de Corps, apparently. Okay. And we have an advisor, same discipline, which makes us have the same military tactics. Ooh. We can see here our front line is here, their front line is there. If I hover over any little pip, we can see who is firing at who. So right now, the Chester's 1st Regiment is firing at Roxburghshire's 11th, Roxburghshire's 9th, and Roxburghshire's 7th. Doesn't really matter. Infantry will fire on the one in front and one left and right. Meaning that on the flanks, these guys, the Lothian 2nd Regiment, they're not firing at anyone. They're just, we'd like to participate, but we can't. And they have cannons. We don't. Their cannons can fire up to 1 up in front plus the 2 right and left. So their cannons are going to be hammering our 8 middle units, our 8 middle infantry. The hopes is that our morale holds on longer than theirs, and our damage holds on longer than theirs. Cavalry generally has a higher flanking range, so can attack more to their right or to their left compared to front of them. Our general jumped in, so Bartok felt confident leading these 20,000 infantry straight into the Scots. We'll see how it pans out. So, on speed 1, we're inflicting marginally more because, and then we went to shock. Possibly because we had slightly more, well, no, because they had more cavalry than 50%, well, whatever ratio they are allowed to have as rebels. Normally for a player it's 50%, so they should be fine here, but apparently they're not fine here as rebels. I don't know why. If you have more cavalry than what your ratio allows you, the basic ratio is 50% base value. How big is the morale difference? Not much. We have a 5.3 to a 4.6. It's 0.7 morale. It's significant. It's complicated. It's very complicated. Morale comes into the calculations to morale damage inflicted when you take casualties. So, inflicting casualties will inflict more morale damage, reducing the morale of the units. Now that we have a few turns, actually we can look. Langen's 1st Regiment, which is charge infantry. We have a recap of their proper unit pips. Their current morale is 4.6 out of 5.33. We have their flanking range, and there's 896 in the regiment. The one right in front of them, Roxburghshire's 11th. They have basically the same kind of pips, same kind of morale, at least in unit pips, so strength of units. But their morale is currently 361 out of 396. And they have 961. So they will be inflicting less morale damage to us. No, they're actually over-moraled for some reason. For some reason, they're over-moraled. But their morale being inferior to ours, if we had the same rolls, and here on the fire phase, on the shock phase, it is not the case. But we have mostly infantry, so the shock phase is not where we're going to be doing the biggest casualties. We should be taking more morale damage. Well, we should be taking less morale damage and inflicting, and you can already see it. Even though in the first phase our rolls were very similar in terms of fighting, since we out-morale them a little bit, we are inflicting morale damage to everyone. And these guys, they are the sites, any unit in combat takes 0.03 morale damage, whether they're fighting or not. So we can wait a little bit. We're taking a bit more damage here because there. And now we went back, we had 3 ticks, and then we flipped back to fire phase, where we rolled a 9, plus 1 because of our general, minus 2, so a total of 8. They rolled a 2. They're going to be taking a lot more damage, and their morale decreasing means that they are going to be inflicting less morale damage, meaning that our units are going to keep on inflicting morale damage. Here, we should see bigger numbers, but it's just infantry. 2 to 3 to 1, something like that. Somewhere between 2 and 3 to 1. little event. We're still on the fire phase. Maybe it's 5 ticks. I'm not exactly certain. And another tick. And we passed back to the shock phase. We both rolled 9s, but they have a +1, so they're basically on 10. We're basically on 7. But their morale is terrible, and some of their units have either depleted their men or retreated from the front line. Whereas our front line is still overall holding, and now they have gone back into their ratio for cavalry. So their cavalry, well, no, their cavalry got retreated. Cavalry retreated because no one's flanking. Their cannons are still there, but their morale is terrible. 0.04. If you look a bit closely, and I wish I could zoom, but I can't. We're soon going to see infantry. There's another infantry gone on this fire. Another fire. Ah! I saw a cannon arrive in the front row. Chambered demi cannon. Because the infantry is so out of morale, they're not dying entirely. I'm not wiping the entire unit out. We can see they still have 4k infantry in the stack and 1.858 cavalry. If we look on the field, there is a charge infantry, a second charge infantry, so at best 2,000 men, but they're on 635 and 683 men, and no cavalry. Their cavalry has already retreated. As for their cannons, well, there's 2 cannons in the back row with still full regiment strength, 1,000 and 1,000. But since there was no more infantry in the front line, the infantry retreating, the cannon was forced to go charge. And that cannon, I'm going to hover over this one, it's going to be taking silly amounts of damage. Especially as we went back to a fire phase. They rolled poorly, and we rolled better. So they're going to be taking the morale damage, and they're going to just be retreated from morale damage. And see the numbers ticking down? Their morale is being so low that the morale affects casualties inflicted, and vice versa as well. Then we're taking like 7 losses to 72. Another, and then roll again, but then we go. There we go. We lost 3,500 men. Officially, they lost barely more. They lost barely more than us, but our morale carried us through until they were out. And they're going to go back and replenish until the next, the Welsh separatists rise up. Although, it's just Welsh? No, there's a Hebridean separatist as well. I don't want to provoke the Welsh, except the Welsh 5-3-5-5. Actually, if I stay on there, they're going to spawn in flatland. Yeah, let's do that. And we can go to a fight on flatland against them. Our ruler is Zealot. I like that. Our 3 missionaries. We have lazy diplomats. That's a lot of lazy diplomats. Way too many lazy diplomats. Let's start spying on Aragon. Please tell me you didn't find an extra friend. Nope. Venice, are you sure you don't want to be my friend? No, terrible opinion, and you're still rivaling me, you idiots. Sorry, but big idiots. Because I completely outclassed you, and you shouldn't be rivaling me. But, you know, sometimes you're the AI, and sometimes you're stupid. And again, on the difference between morale and discipline, morale early game, generally speaking, morale will carry you early game because you're inflicting, you don't have that many, your units are not that strong, so they're not inflicting much damage proper to the units. You're not killing hundreds and thousands of men. You're more ruining their morale and getting them to retreat in the later game, you want discipline over morale. You don't want to be too behind on morale, but it's better to have an advantage in discipline and same morale than a better morale and same discipline. Salvador de Bahia. Now let's increase the fort in capital anyways. And how are we doing on GovCap? GovCap, terrible. Build state houses. Well, courthouses, sorry. Cover the country in state houses. During all of this, yeah, the Welsh and the Inner Hebrides will deal with them. I really want my tech. This game, give tech. I could have upgraded him as well because he's 40. He would have been actually a better investment, but that's fine. Your controller picked a golden bull. Pope is the Pope. Death cost arms of heathens. Good for them. I'm going to do manage autonomous rebel suppression here. And we're going to provoke the Welsh. Where are the Welsh? Bring me the Welsh. The Welsh are not ready to be provoked. Boo. Get provoked, you Welsh. Down here, we probably have people on the island. Yep. Except I can't because you're not on 50%. Boo. Come on. Get to 50 so I can declare my wars. Or we're just going to go and declare the war and it'll be fine. Mombasa in Tonga. It's probably because we're converting, right? Nope. Why are we not? Why are we unhappy here, sir? Okay, it was just a lie. It was a lie to make me stress. It's fine. You're gonna go deal with them, siege them down. You're protecting trade. Good. You are what? 3 transports. Easy blockade. Global trade. Where did it spawn? In Lubeck. Really, Lubeck? Is Lubeck really the most wealthy node in the world? 74? Oi! Our trade node is the wealthiest. We should have spawned global trade. Not silly Lubeck and their measly 75 ducats. We have almost double. We do have double that. No, we're on 71 ducats. Okay, we're almost there. Fair. I accept defeat graciously and still... Grrr. But it is spreading everywhere. I would need a tier 3 center of trade though. That would be a smart idea to have, Mastani. I need 1,000 ducats. That's gonna be relatively easy. Beja, oh, yeah. Ottomans exploded, Ethiopia, whoops. Yeah, graciously flip the table. But in a very expressive way to make sure that people understand that we are not happy with how the events turned out. Admin idea? No, Mastani, resist. I want my admin tech for my admin efficiency. So you can take more off of Portugal soon. Not Portugal, but Aragon soon. And after that, I think we're gonna have to start beating up. Think of beating up the Ottomans before they become way too big. Falling in France and stuff like that. Plus, France is close to them. Go back to speed 4. This is a silly small war. Hey, the Welsh are ready to be provoked. Let's provoke the Welsh. We do have these guys who are ready to intervene. No, you're not ready to intervene. Go intervene. Before they occupy the province. 16,000 men, you should be able to take them on. we go. That's those rebels still gone. Time for the inner hybrids. Oh, and these guys are ready as well. In Bara and Marina. Let's do them as well. Except if they spawn here, I'm gonna be pissed. And if they spawn here, I'm gonna be pissed as well. So let's cancel that. Let's go provoke them. Yeah, because their guy is waving across at them and they're not happy. And once the cores done, or cores are done there, no, they'll get more to the provinces. I don't care about that autonomy modifier because I don't have any other autonomy modifiers. Oh, the Isles are... Just standing on the Isles is enough to make them give up. Okay. Good. Down here, the bits, the Imeranians, they had 2 provinces where they could spawn, but since I reduced the autonomy here to 0, well, they can only rise here. This being hills, I'm going to be the defender because I'm here in the province before I say, hey, rebels, you're silly. And that they say, oh, you're mean. And this battle, we had cannons as well. That's why it went super duper fast. Ducats for things for ducats. Do I want to call an idiot? Not really. Would really like to get rid of some of my burger privileges. The eco freedom, even though the provincial trade power modifier is huge. Promoting the burger bookkeeping is something I need to get rid of. Holiday colony treasure fleet arrived. Cool. And you have modifiers that are going to go away. Yeah, you have 15% in 1604. Okay, 3 years. Commandant Duarte died. Rude. I don't like any of these. I want something else. He's fired. He's fired. I have claims on both on you, and your rebels are down there, so declare war on you. You have no friends. I'll get to them. You can go there. What's that? That's a trade fleet. I'm not sure. I have a few boats here that I can upgrade. Have all my fleets of transports been upgraded? That's a big question. You can have at least 1 ship upgraded, okay. And I guess it's a heavy, yeah, it's a galleon. You guys can keep on drilling and drilling. That's also a modifier that could have... Hey, there we go, our commandant, another commandant is back. 333 ducats, that could be maybe some workshops. Yeah, 0.24, 0.23, 0.19, 0.16. They're gonna pay themselves off super duper fast. And if I would really have preferred if the Hebrides had risen up, but apparently they don't want to rise up, which is rude. Subject rebels, we're running so many colonies. That's why we're not making that much money. Costing us an arm and a leg each time. Hey, you guys, just... Yes. Use the Alicante fleet. And we're gonna go after Aragon. Good. Murder of them. Oh, we can just wait that one out. That's a chill little war. 80%. We need to embrace this thing called global trade. No, that's why I want 1,000 ducats to make a tier 3 center of trade in Lisboa. Ideally before the war. Ideally getting my admin tech. Because this one is the one of the few admin techs that I will accept. Oh, Flores' gems, cool. That I will accept to. Castella has a church. Sure, nobility. Beja has a training field. That can be. Training field is what. That's actually the upgrade of the barracks. I like that. Yeah, no, you're getting that, and we're getting the training fields. The admin efficiency, it reduces the cost for provinces in a war. Sumba changed the spices. Good job, Sumba. Reading on colonies. No, I'm not going to run another one. It's going to become increasingly expensive. Trade dispute against the Ottomans. Cost for provinces, cost to core. Well, dev cost modifier, always good, and universities, and I want to spam universities everywhere. Make the deal. Yes, give me those 50 ducats. Siege up there is done. Well, up there. Up there in the island, down there in the map. I'm gonna go take care of those Sunni zealots. This province, those zealots have been here for literally a century. I arrived on the island, they were there, and that was over 100 years ago. Oops. Yeah, no, you're not getting peace, sir. Reform. Gov reform. Admin clergy. Admin free policies. That is very tempting. Arms of the true faith. Clergy loyalty and clergy influence. Nobles of the robe. I don't like that one. Meritocratic recruitment. Advisor cost down. Yearly corruption down. Burger influence up. I don't like that. Dynastic administrators, possible advisors, monarch admin skills, and all estate influence down. I'm actually going to go with this one, because as long as I can pay off the corruption, which is, you know, not a problem for us, we're actually even negating it by being ahead of time on tech, both admin and dip. So we're actually not, it's not costing us anything, and all our rulers are going to become better in admin. Not that it really matters for our kid. You have arrived. You actually go down to here. You're going to Alicante, yeah. And we're gonna go and reconquest on Aragon. You ask for peace. I am going to decline because now I must occupy your entire land. Nope, we're still traveling. Dang, traveling through here is a pain. There's some devastation though, it's just terrible land to cross. I don't want to take a province off of Holland, but I think I'm going to occupy the Aragonese provinces that I want. All of those are cores that I'm just going to flip back. These are cores I'm going to be flipping back. So I'd like to get, because Urgal is... Wait, that's Catalonia. Catalonian cores up to here. So those I don't need to care about who occupies them, because I'm flipping them back to me. So I can call in France for those. I can call in Aragon for these, and I want an army here, actually. I want an army here, so you guys sail around. We're going to send these guys over, and hopefully Aragon doesn't have an army down there. Establish Sunday schools. For free missionary strength, yes please. Colonialism against France, I don't care. France can have all the colonies next to me. They're our best buddies. And I'll be able to have an idea of where their armies are. If I see them here, I'm not going to be happy. If they're not here, and they don't seem to be there... Nope, they're not there. Perfect. That means all of their armies are here. Black news, stab drop. Our kid gets onto the throne. He's a good kid either ways, so I'm happy with that. Stab down. Let's call in on the favorite. Ooh. Manpower recovery. Yeah. Dip rep, dip annexation costs. We could start to run it and start thinking of the integration of Kildare. Except we're fighting in the other war. First, peace out the other war. Now we occupy almost. Come on. Thank you. So you for peace. You for peace. Increase. Done. You on Monarch Death. Yes, if I die, there's if I die right now on age 20, I am very pissed and I reroll. I roll on the ground and cry. $50% less supply limit because of devastation. And that one is going to stay basically devastated until the end of the game. Really want to take the time to undevastate it. And you can autonomously rebel suppress the island. The rest of the land is mostly fine. Tonga, you're unhappy because you're being converted. That's fine. You'll get over it. It's okay. Merc discipline, don't care. Just take it so you don't bother me. Yeah, if I die now, succession war between France and the Commonwealth on who would become ruler of Portugal. Then basically anyone would support my independence, and I'd break free, and it would be, well, it would go fine. So, Aragon. Declare war. You have Memmingen in Holland. We're going on maybe a reconquest? Wait, these are not your cores? These are not cores of Majorca. Oh. These are not Majorcan cores. Interesting. I thought they would be. Well, or the cores expired. So it's going to be a shorter reconquest. Is it worth doing reconquest? No, it's not worth doing the reconquests. Although the cost for the cores, yeah, because there's a lot of dev here and a little bit here. So no, the cost is worth it. Reconquest on these four. Avaria and Sacer. Yeah. By Cobel Holland, that brings a whole lot of people in. France does not want to join this one. Okay. France is in deep debt. Call in Sweden. Yeah, let's call in Sweden. Haven't called in the Swedes in a while. They'll hopefully take care of Memmingen and Holland. Otherwise, well, we'll have to deal with them. Where's Big Fleet? Ah, Big Fleet is there. You're going to where? You're locked to go to the Gulf of Almera. Well, I'm also going to the Gulf of Almera. You can go to Valencia, you can go to here. Since we're going to be on multiple fronts, I'm going to go to this. I'm going to put army there. And Messina, just to avoid them landing. Hopefully, Sardinia. Sardinia. Land. You. So where's Sardinia? Sardinia. And Sardinia. Come on, go Sardinia. Good job. See, Majorca's doing their part. Why aren't you doing yours? You're going to Western Med. Can I catch you in Western Med? Okay, they got sunk. Apparently we caught some transports of theirs. And their fleet is probably in Gulf of Lyon. Yeah, there it is. No, Aragon. No, that's rude. That is the capital fort of these guys. Actually, they removed it. It's just a tier 1 fort. That's fine. We'll rebuild it once we... Actually, no, it's actually not. It's just a tier 1 fort. That's fine. I need big fleet. Big fleet, I need you here. So I need to bust through this fort. Please and thank you, Mr. Flagship. How are we doing on fleet limit? We're fine. And you're gonna be trading possibly not Zanzibar, because Zanzibar we now have 92% there. So I think it's gonna be time to start leveraging our power in the Comorandal. You're going to protect trade in Comorandal. Or North Sea. While at war, you can hide. They're gonna take this fort, that's fine. I don't care about them going... Actually, hey, defensiveness. Reading defensiveness. Here. Here, sorry. Local fortifications, plus 25%. That's an event that gives you plus 25 defensiveness locally. We have a spy network on Aragon that reduces their defensiveness by 6%. Inner siege ability of 6.9 reduces another 6.9. Leading to a total 12.1% siege increase. So our siege time is 33 days. I could call in the Pope Man. Yeah, let's call in the Pope Man. Haven't called in the Pope Man in a while. Siege of Valencia is done. Oh, yeah, now you're going for that one? You're not getting that one. That one is a big no-no. Pyrenees is a big no-no. It's like this fort, it's a big no-no. You're not getting it. I thought I had clicked yes on the Papal States. Thank you. Papal State is now in the war. And this is fighting in the mountains. They have slightly more cannons than me. And they have actually a full front line because I haven't brought in my own cannons and the rest of my front line. Units that arrive after, they trickle in.
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
And now I'm gonna have a full backline, and you can see the damage casualties that are flying. And thank you very much for the follows. I got rolled a very bad shock and a fire again, and now we're out of morale. Admiral Sin will no longer serve us. Boom. You were trading early frigates. Is early frigate the best boat we have? Upgrade check. Yes, it is. And they had, well, we lost men compared to them, but that's fine. Siegers, you still have 13k boats. Go to here. Actually, you follow them and then move back out because they're going to be retreating to there. I kind of know where the AI is going to retreat. Oh, we have the Papal Fleet. Hi, Papal Fleet. No, you're going to Barcelona. Let's go to Barcelona or something like that. And now you're out of morale, so you'll be retreating to nowhere because Stackfight. Then regulars, you can just stay here. Consolidate, and let's send I don't need that many. 2k will be enough. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. From here, Yalud. There'll be 2 provinces that we're not occupying, but that's okay. They shouldn't have time to rebuild an entire army there. Sir? Oh, and you didn't move into there. You guys can join. Oh, we are helped by the Pope Man. Cool. Pope Man is helping. I still need these guys on the siege so that they hold the siege. But Pope Man is doing the siege with us, which is great. We could be the first to invest in Miltech again and get innovativeness, which is cool, but I'd much rather embrace. And I can't upgrade my center of trade because I'm at war. Let's actually spend a few ducats on that. How are we doing on the cores? We are working on them. Let's actually finish that mission because I'm tired of seeing that mission. Hey, you can click that. Like, there. Aragon managed to have their 2K escape. Oh yeah, we're gonna have Holland coming in that's soon TM. And Memmingen is here until, you know, the Swedes take their time, their sweet time to arrive. Swedes or Norwegians. We are improving with you. Let's actually improve with more of our subjects. Vendor's Dessert. You can move to there. Actually, no, you move. Well, no, you need to move to there. You can join up. No. You're moving to there. You're moving to there. Memmingen occupied Padua. The goal is to actually land before they actually get 2 units. 2v1, your infantry is always going to win. 2v2, not a guarantee. Also, we can naval barrage this and naval barrage this because it's so cheap. They got it. 2K, you can join these guys. Surrender, that's their fleet kicked out. Or Aragonese fleet. I wouldn't want to be the Aragonese fleet right now. And you can just go and we're gonna lift the siege of Urgel just so Urgel can actually have men again. Naval combat, how are we doing on our... They broke. They did lose a heavy in there. Cool. Took heavy casualties. Well, casualties. A lot of repairs needed, but our galleons held strong. Including... Wait. The flagship is not the Leo. It's the Twitch chat. Obviously, that's their job. Siege of Urgel is over. Cool, we retook that one. We do fit in Girona, yes, but let's actually start on that place. No, I'll take the prestige. I don't want to be indebted to my burghers and to my nobility in any form or way. Siege of Messina's done. Yay! Means that these guys can just group up together here. We'll send the transports off to fetch them, because there's no more Aragon fleet here. This one, it's a pain. It's in the mountains. I don't want to have to unsiege it one any day. Actually, just go... Well, no. Pile up. We dispute against Russia. Group up. Sail to Caligari. Global trade has appeared in Lisboa, I guess. No. You attack them. You attack them. You go back with fleet. And global trade is here, right? Yep, global trade present, good. And instead of that, go back to advancement effort. And advancement effort. And everything touching Lisboa is advancement effort here as well. Now we wait for the global trade to actually spread. And then we embrace it. And bingo, we win. Or something like that. How fast is it spreading? Yeah, 252, 304. Avaria technically getting it at 121, 130. Porto, 136. That's good. It's good spread. Hi, Holland. Hi, Holland. Portugal rebuilding their army that got stack wiped at the start. All our heavies have been fixed. We murdered those 2k over there. Sardinia's watching like, huh, you killed them. Yes, we did. Siege of Roussillon is over. Rossello. So now I want the siegers here, and not these guys. They only have 10 cannons instead of the 15 for that fort. Although, it's a mountain fort. Yeah, it's no, a mountain fort with that many men. I will barrage it, but I will not... We're in the province also. And they started losing their things. 3 heavies, 2 galleys, 1 transport. We captured 1 heavy and 1 transport. Is their captured boat on up to par on tech? I would hope so by now. Yeah, all galleons. And it's the Saint Jordi that we captured. Alicante? No. Caligari. Go to Caligari. And their fleet, it doesn't know where to go. Oof, we're down to 9 heavies. We'll wait. We'll give ourselves a month tick or 2. They can regain morale, but they have no real place to flee. The Pope Man might be thinking of attacking them. Also, Norway has arrived. Norway and the Pope. They are fighting away Memmingen and Holland. And as soon as I can put my siegers on this, these guys are going to be retreating out and going towards Holland. Same as our fleet is going to go there. Yep, Pope Man took care of the Aragon fleet. Goodbye, Aragon fleet. Sad time to be an Aragonese sailor in this world. You guys march up to Holland, who does not have forts, which is great. So they're in trouble. Little meme of, ha, I'm in trouble, or something like that. I don't have landing rights, so let's go to send the fleet to Lincolnshire. And France, I have mail access through you. I'm granting you access through me. Yes. Bookman and Norway are doing good job, good work. Truce in Lippe. Lisboa is now seat of a new cardinal. Tell me, Aragon, did you go colonial? No. Quantity, SPO, and offensive. We're almost maxed out on mill, and we're gonna lose the innovativeness if we don't take it now. Can we embrace? No, not really. Just embrace that, that's fine. We'll wait for the diptech. Even though we're almost maxing out on dip, but that one we can totally afford to wait. Pump some dev into Burgos, into Tenerife, Madeira, Madrid. There we go. 49% on the mountain fort deal. Memmingen, where are you, Memmingen, in the HRE? There you are. Actually, no. Go to there. Norway chasing the Dutch troops. Main stack is going to say hi to the Dutch troops. Holland, how are you doing with 8k men? How are you feeling? Repairing, actually it should be mostly repaired, yeah. And that is the Dutch fleet, which is light ships and transports. It's not going to go well for them. Lack of protection. Rio de la Plata. I don't care about Rio de la Plata. 12, 9, 7. Boom. Done. Gone. Need a few more transports. And you can go to the place where the frigates are resting down here, and we'll try and remember to merge you with them. There's no guarantee that I will remember, though. Hi, Memmingen. Norway's like, enemy troops spotted. Need to attack. Enemy troops spotted. Need to attack. We're going to Holland, sir. Not to Ghent. And this is just a tier 1 fort, but again, it's only 4 mil points. Boop. For a plus 21% chance of getting it on the first tick, I'm taking it. And many people are going to be very pissed at what I'm about to do, which is taking a lot of land off of Aragon, including down here for myself. Actually start thinking of what we want for a peace deal. I can execute him for treason. I want Messina, that's for sure. I want you to return the cores of Catalonia and them. Senat and Nisa, no. Siege of Den Haag is done. Coast of Holland, that was their last light ships. I want this island, and I can't get that island. Boo! Then actually I want your fort here. No, I would need... if I want Barcelona, let's actually not return the core to... Not return Arborea. And this one I have to flip. I have to take for myself. How much would Barcelona be if I wanted Barcelona? 22 war score. I have 98. Ooh. Because I'd rather take Barcelona and that, or Tarragona. Let's actually not return... Wait. Return core. Let's not take Tarragona. So I can take Barcelona and Teruel. They're not gonna say yes, but they should. If they were smart, they would say yes. But they're not. Shift them out of their terrible mountain fort here. Their capital will probably end up in Valencia. So, Holland, about this whole, my money, well, your stuff, my money. I would like to offer you a peace deal as soon as that unit has been murdered. Sure, you can have your 1% of land, guys, it's fine. I want... Wow, I couldn't even pillage your capital. And see the Caribbean. You have no rights to be in the Caribbean. Caribbean is mine. You are gonna be paying me war reps. And you're gonna me ducats, because you're rich. You're gonna transfer me your trade power. And that's gonna be your peace deal. Okay, Pope Man is after that last province. Thank you, Pope Man. And after that, it'll be Memmingen's turn. Ah, the Aragonese Navy found a refuge in Siena. I am petty, and there are 4 boats left, so... Oh, come on, you're moving out. Okay, if you don't know what you want, what you really, really want, you guys go to there. Group. Hey! A treasure fleet. No, oops. Misclick. That reset the siege, that's fine. Those that need repairs to repair. When I end next war with the Brits, I need to build a royal spy network on the Royal Brits. Okay, Nice fell. Memmingen is next target. Thank you, Mr. Popeman, for taking care of Memmingen. If Memmingen wants a white piece, Memmingen can get a white piece. Memmingen does not want a white piece yet. Big emphasis on yet. We walk back to Aragon. Fleet. Oh, got 2 more light ships. Yoink. Group those up. And big fleet, I mean, they're gonna finish repairing someday, possibly, hopefully. Let's go to help the siege of Siena. Apparently the Papal fleet is completely terrified of the Aragonese fleet. They shouldn't, but they are. Memmingen, are you anywhere close to wanting to peace out? Almost. Okay. Oh, there's all the brigs that we captured. No, let's send them back to Algarve. Great conflict. By the way, that means that our truce down here is soon to be done. Holiday colony, how are you feeling? I do have 20,000 men here, so we could launch another operation against the Aztecs. Chichimeca, all of the little dudes, which means I would need a claim on them, right? No, they have a... It's okay, they have their claim, and we're gonna eat the Aztecs. Admin idea, no, because I'm about to core a lot of Aragonese land. No. You can start marching home, I guess, at this point. Only self-sustaining in East Timor. That means I can actually do more things with my peeps. And maybe start forming I don't want to... I don't want to form a colonial Australia. I want to take all the islands here, though. Yeah, that one was stolen. Holland. Sue for peace, yes. Go, Guadeloupe is mine now. Sweden, you have one there, rude. Norway has one as well, but that's okay, because you're not my religion, so you can colonize wherever you want, however you want. Norway, are you please at least gonna build something like the Panama here? Would be great. You'll never have the money, but great. Memmingen is gonna get the free way out, although you're on low. Can I get something from you? No, I can just white peace you out, so I might as well peace out Aragon for my 97% peace deal. Yeah. Yoink. And the reason why I had to take Barcelona myself is because it's their capital, so I can't say give the core back to Urgel. However, I can now go to Urgel. Sort by name, please. It's Catalonia. Catalonia, grant the province of Barcelona. It's their core, so they don't have to core it, and they don't have the unrest there. Sorry, little Mallorca. Next time, I'll integrate someone else. I'll do something for you. Oh yeah, that one was Sardinia. But that one wasn't wine. Wine is here and there. I could technically give this one to Sardinia, but I might as well take it for myself. Now I'm actually having admin points, so... More time. And since absolutism hasn't hit, and we're gonna get hit with unrest here, and probably negate any rebellion here by improving autonomy here. Pushing the autonomy button. Okay, you're mostly done, so you're marching home. Good job. You're gonna march to Vizcaya. You're gonna march to Murcia. I want to go after Austria. Crete, Memmingen, and Bologna. But that would call, and Bohemia would not join. But it's just a humiliate. France wouldn't join either. Come on, France. Are you that poor? Ooh, Bologna also was one thing I wanted to go after. One guy I wanted to go after. Austria, Papal States in Munich. Ugh. Genoa, allied to Bohemia. Bohemia, are you still friend with the Commonwealth? Yes. I get it all. Sweden, again, fighting the Commonwealth is gonna be a big pain. But if I can fight them, I'm taking one province, like here. So I can actually go after, form on Russia and go after Russia. Going after the Ottomans, if I went after the Ottomans, would someone join me? Pope Man is always up to fight the Ottomans. Understandable. Burger bookkeeping, let's give that one up. Strong duchies is 2 diplo relations, I still need them. Let's give out the clerical education. And no, they're gonna be pissed off if I remove the land rights. We're granting the New World Charters, I mean I can revoke it at some point. Equilibrium 66, influence 50, I am good on that. I still need my strong duchies and the nobility integration policy. Time to integrate Kildare. Do I need more? I can't make more claims on Aragon, anyways. Yeah, I can't make more claims on them. Unless I can claim Nice, but even that... I mean, Venice has a claim, Genoa... I'm gonna have to do some terrible wars over there. Which means I'm gonna need to bring back everyone and hope that we don't get any... big rebellions, or... go and consolidate Mutapa. Don't care about the trade. Where is their wine besides those 2 provinces? Here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm gonna need the Urgel province. Well, this one, Tarragona. Unless I find someone else I can take it from, like Bologna. Yeah, Bologna War is gonna be Austria, Papal States in Munich. Pope Man, maybe I can use favors to actually have you break. Yeah, I can have you break with Pope Man, break with Bologna, so Pope Man doesn't join in. And we search from Pisa. Yeah, I guess. Austrians, how many men do you have? You only have 53k men. I mean, you're gonna double that when you raise your armies, but that's actually not that many. Actually, just go to Girona. Go to Girona. You guys can go stack up in Lucca. Yeah. Aragon no longer considers us a rival. I wonder why. I really and truly wonder why. Getting smaller and smaller and more isolated? Unheard of. 3k ducats. I wanted to make some centers of trade in... No, maybe check for the embracement. Can't embrace. You get that. I don't want to seize. I could upgrade centers of trade, but I don't need to upgrade centers of trade. Again, we're rolling in cash. They say, oh, cash. Please give. With 117 trade. No. The Alhambra, yes. Come from vassal, liberty desiring subject. Income doesn't change. The liberty desiring subject, it's just a +1 dip rep, but I want the tier 3 of this one. I also want the tier 3 of, well, treasure fleet income and that one as well. I want all the monuments and this one, which is, oh, missionary strength. I want that as well. Mateus, hello. Great job. Greetings from Poland. Thank you very much. I'm currently a bit stuck because I'm going to have to do a big war against these guys, and my traditional friend France has decided to be stupid and be in debt. Like a good AI. Do note, it is not specific to this run. It is all AIs. France, we have our royal marriage still. Also, why are you on 101? Oh, because AE. Yes, indeed. I am taking a lot of land because you're not doing it. You're not going full blue, and that's bad. But we did hoover up all of Ireland, Wales, the 2 provinces of the Isles. We just did a 100% war score against Aragon. So yeah, I do understand some AE with France. Which is why I would really rather have this guy. You're in, you're promoted, I love you, 20% improve relations to decay any trace of AE faster. Sumba is now self-sustaining, cool. Aragon is no longer a valid rival, unsurprising. Let's revoke the embargo, except I can't. Our crown colony of you? Yeah, you declared war on this guy. This guy who's very alone, and you have 17k men this time. Much better. Aztec has not caught up yet. They haven't managed to reform. Silly people. Yeah, that's our colony. How many colonies are we still running? Only 3! Scandal. More colonies must be run. More of the Spice Islands must be occupied, settled, call it however you want. You're done. You can be recalled. And we'll send you to here. And where's the last one? There. And you are gonna go to this tiny province that I never heard of. Well, I do know of it, but... There. Aragon. I can revoke this embargo on you. You are free to eco however you want. Hebridean Separatist. Yeah. I do remember those guys. Okay, noble rebels. Well, we'll take care of their rebels as well, but first we'll take care of our separatists. Lapanek. Lapanek? Where is that? Yeah, French Peru. Papanek. Oh, because that's my subject's rebels. It's my rebels that I'm more worrying about. The Hebrideans, I mean, they're still not rising up in any way or form, any serious way or form. Catalonia wants their Romish, obviously. Few rivals, yes. We can rival the Great Russia. Bigger army than mine, much smaller navy, unsurprisingly. Ingolstadt, I would really like to make you a friend. Let's be honest. Let's improve relations with Ingolstadt. Also, I think down here has been entirely pacified. Wait, let's just check. Island check. Nope, there is these guys. Why? Because you haven't been flipped. Let's increase autonomy. I'd love to convert you as well, but not yet. And it would be a pain to have to bring an army down. Unrest is 4.9, while 3.2 of it being overextension. I don't want to seize land. Manage. We are coring everything. Chill the time for the cores to finish up. Although that's not my style. No. Granada. Use a few 10,000s of men so that we can actually profit from our manpower regen. And let's start building a university. We need at least one in Lisboa. Workshops, yeah, 0.31 in Tenerife. And we're good. You can drill. Here, drill. 35, you can drill there. You guys, Hebrides. Where are my Hebrideans? Come on. Hebrides, please. You're Sumbawa, you are totally good. Tariffs on fish. No, Cuba Libre does not need tariffs. How dare you think of putting tariffs on these poor people? Why can I not upgrade you? Oh, because I don't have the ducats. Having ducats Mastani helps upgrading centers of trade. Could also do with the market and stuff like that, but and you can go protect trade in the Caribbean. Actually, North Sea? North Sea. North Sea. Let's sit on some money for some time. I would love if the Hebrides, or we're just going to do this, actually. Keep the English calm. Nope, not enough. Can't ask them to keep calm. Why are we getting English people? Unhappy English people? 0.05. Okay, it's fine. Again, I don't want to seize land. Nobility integration policy. We are integrating Kildare. Actually, you guys, while you're at it. No, I have not started integrating you, apparently. Whoops. Let's recall the Aragonese spy. And start the annexation of you. Idle, you're working on allies. I kind of want to keep you on allies. You can come back though. Did we lose our claims on London? We did lose our claim on London. France, you want my ducats? No, you're not getting my ducats. Sorry. No, Bartok. Bartok wants to go out. We've almost achieved my goal of uniting Iberia under me. The Med is, for the moment, still existing. You're friend with who? Commonwealth and Venice. I really don't want to declare war on Venice. I would really like if Venice dropped their rivalry with me. Sweden would not join Commonwealth. Ooh. If I can get France to join on this one, that's a decent war. Even though I technically outnumber them already. Sweden, rivalry attitude towards Venice, but for me, truce has a truce with Venice. Okay. Trade dispute, show superiority, but you can't take any land on that. You can't return cores, you can't liberate vassals. It's just monetary reparation, concession of defeat, transfer 50% trade power, and trade steering. Boo. And trade protection. You can only do monetary reparation, concession of defeat, and transfer trade power. Silly CBs. But no, I want to go after Austria so I can actually get towards Bohemia, question mark. But I'd really like for France to be out of debt. I mean, if I paid France to help them get out of debt, that would help as well. Battle of Cork, that was murder of them. Let's go help them lift the siege there. Hopefully the Hebrides decided that they wanted to be... Nope, they did not decide to be more rowdy. And with this, we're probably going to start decaying, seeing rebels decay. 3.8, we still have 4.8 from overextension, meaning the Hebrides are going to want to revolt. Mr. Missionaries, I'm not keeping any close eye on you. Move one. Oh, I have negative here? Why do I have negative? Oh, because religious zeal, I guess. Boo. And here, religious zeal. Okay. Never mind. My idea of auto-converting will not work. Of converting to increase unrest to provoke separatism. Where's the rest of the fleet? Oh, the rest of the fleet is there, apparently. Also, we got some silly boats. Galleys, blah. Don't do galleys. Galleys are bad for your health or something like that. The English should be declining soon. 1.8, yeah. Except for, you know, missionaries deciding that Anglicans should be converted. I do love that my list of provinces seems to be going down. Big emphasis on seems. Okay, then just do this. Come on, game. One more. Yeah. 1.8 besides Cumbria, obviously. And the rest of the Isles, because the rest of the Isles. Because they didn't raise autonomy, and so they still have separatism and intolerance and religious unity and negative stability. Oh, they're on -2 stab. Oof. That hurts. On the path to integration. Clan Ricard and Kildare, yeah. We'll beat them up. It's fine. We're drilling at home down here. These guys... Yeah, with me sitting on their head, they are not... They don't have any problems anymore. Bartok is saying we should...
Friends incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
Soyuz and Raiders! How were you, Soyuz? How was, I guess, was it more... Were you doing more EU4? Or were you playing another variety of game? How was your Wednesday? EU4. Ah. What's your run currently in EU4? I can't remember. I'm trying to follow too many runs. Also, Bartok says meow. Yeah, meow! Yeah, meow! Yes! The meowing menace, that's you. You have been fed, cats. Don't think you can trick me into feeding you. You have been fed. Yes! You have been fed! Imagine being fed. Ooh, we could accept cultures. Do we want to accept cultures though? Accept cultures to avoid having them being too unhappy at me. I guess the English culture could and should be accepted. Yeah, so you can actually use the monuments. Yeah, but use the monuments. Use all those monuments. Sort by percentage, please. There we go. Accept English. Highlander, I'm gonna skip, but English, yeah, gives me access to the Tower of London and to wait. Did they move the? Hey, they moved Stonehenge to London. I really need London. 1612, 6 years. I don't want to wait 6 years. I'm gonna beat up Bologna. Bologna in Austria, not the Pope man because he's gonna break with them. We're gonna have them break before. And Munich. Sadly, Munich blue guy. I'd like to get Ingolstadt, although subjugate Munich. Fight the Emperor regularly because there. Munich big. Worst case forms Bavaria. I think Bavaria is allowed, right? Is Bavaria in there? Yes, Bavaria is in there. So even if they grow big enough to form Bavaria, we can flip. We can still have the tag. That's fine. Other option I would like to go after is Lübeck. Allied with Bremen, East Frisia, and Hamburg. Problem is it brings in the Commonwealth, and even if I call in the Pope man, it's gonna be a mess. That Bohemia Commonwealth alliance is rough. The leagues still haven't fired. No league has been fired yet. For some reason, the United States is a member of the Catholic... What? USA have land here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the... United States, show me your dip. Show me what's green in Europe that's United States. Because you have a Saxony friend. You should not be allowed to join the League War, my friend. Your capital is not in Europe, and you're just a New World nation. That's messed up. That shouldn't be true. But apparently, even having France and Commonwealth, who's keeping them back on the other side? I mean, a lot of people. The answer is a lot of people. Why is the USA member of the Catholic League? Silly. But there are two people voting for that are voting for me because they like me, because they're probably Protestants, right? Yeah, you're there. Well, at least they're not Catholics. So they'd rather see me on the throne than anyone else. But with the minus 422, unless I subjugate one, I'm never going to get 3 votes, and the 5 others are voting for Bohemia. So Bohemia is staying the Emperor again and again and again. Albania, you're friend with who? You're too big. You have more than 100 dev, so you wouldn't go. Allied with the Commonwealth, Pope Man, and Venice. Crete. Crete, you would take vassalization. If I reduce my number of vassals, you would take vassalization. And I think I'm going to do that to Majorca as well. Except they don't want to be annexed yet. Aragon, you're now down to 1 war, right? 191. Apparently there's still 2 wars at least. It's completely strange. Genoa, allied with Bohemia, but Bohemia brings in Commonwealth and I don't want to. I really don't want to fight Bohemia and the Commonwealth, especially without any mill idea groups. Because we went admin and our next one is on 18, which is around the corner. Like, it is around the corner. We can build up a treasury to, as soon as we can, embrace. Ribatejo is the second one to have gotten it. Interesting. I would have guessed Porto, but I guess no. A rising star. No, I'll take the prestige. I want to go after Bologna. For that, I would like the Hebridean separatists to actually... Yes, meow, Bartok. We would like them to meow out. How would you even form Avaria? It stopped existing like 500 plus years ago. It's a releasable tag. Avaria is somewhere around here. It's a releasable tag. Very cool flag, by the way, Avaria. No, Avaria is over here. But they do exist and they have a great, you can reform them and they have a great flag. It's same as Italy. Italy never existed in the EU4 timeline, but you can still form it. There are a few tags. Germany as well. Germany never existed, but you can form. So to be where Hungary is. Yeah, Hungary was. Yeah, Avaria just north of there, here, I think. Anyways. Ottomans, who would be up to rumble with the Ottomans? Yemen, Tunis, Tlemcen, and Funj. Only the Pope, man. France is 5k in debt. Sweden says it's far away. I'm gonna have to fight one war against the Commonwealth, and that war is gonna be gruesome. Very gruesome, because they have quality and offensive. So not only do they have good horses, they have a lot of them, because 129,000 men, and they're gonna siege fast with their offensive ideas. Ouch. Yeah, it was. Austria got their PU over Hungary, and for a moment they were very powerful, and they lost emperorship. Austria still integrated Hungary. And then we beat up Austria, and then Commonwealth said, hey, Austria, you really don't need that land, do you? If I declare on Austria, Bohemia doesn't come in. No. Crete, Memmingen, and Bologna. If I Cobel Bologna, Bohemia still doesn't come in. Sweden, on the other hand, comes up against me and the Pope man. Why Sweden? Munich is allied to Sweden. You're fighting in the New World. I can't ask you very kindly to break, so we're not going to Cobel. So, Pope Man, you're going to break your alliance with Bologna. I'm doing it. I'm pressing the button. You guys are going to sail around to... Well, you're going to walk down to here. I have 40 boats here, so you guys can sail across. No problemo. To Lucca. And you're going to join the rest of the fleet in Lucca. And then we'll come back to get these guys. I'm also going to bring back, since these guys don't seem to be wanting to rise up over here. You guys, I'm gonna sail you back to my land. Yeah, my land. France against Inca. Sure, I will accept. I will accept, but I will not send any troops. Although I do have 20,000 troops up here. So we can go and do some... Yes, cancel. Cancel. Can we not march? Yeah, can't march to Norway. So I'm just gonna say okay. GB announced us as their new rival because they embraced the global trade. Ingolstadt, I will. Can I friend you, Ingolstadt? Would you friendship me? Yes. Good. Would you royal marry me? The answer is yes as well. You guys, actually, I'm just gonna drill. Or we're gonna declare on the Aztecs if our truce is up. 1608. Nah. I'm gonna bring them back home to... I'm gonna bring them back home. Actually, it's smarter to bring these guys and not the colonials. Colonials, stay over there with your boats. Moluccan people, welcome to the true faith. Yeah, we'll totally convert you if you want. If you ask us to convert you. From an eco perspective, how are we doing in Zanzibar? 92%. Who is still in there? Adron for 5%. Adron and Malindi. Tiny Malindi. So boats here are not going to be making much of a change. Change your mission threshold to any damage. And go protect trade. Probably in Goa. Except in Goa, I don't have a merchant steering. I mean, I can always stack more people here. Safi, who is in Safi? There's pirates in Safi. Ooh. Let's go protect Safi. And you are becoming Safi trade. Congratulations. Also, you have some old boats. So go to port during war. So you're going to hide in the nearest port. I can upgrade all 17 ships to early frigates. And I tell you, go whenever you want. Romare from Ingolstadt, yes. Maximilian, wow, that's a name and a half. Group the boats, send these guys across the Atlantic. None need to be upgraded, good. Send across the Atlantic to here. Relations improved. Cool. French Peru likes me. Colonies, how are we doing? Only 5? Scandal. We need more. You have a colonist there. Recall. And we'll just go with one more. There, or do we go into Cebu? Cebu, we do have a lot of chances of spices, so... Well, Cebu... Sorry, the Philippines. Places that matter to me. Ayutthaya, you're becoming big, and I don't like it. Malacca, who are your friends, by the way? Tajamud, Brunei, and Parangyung. Because if I can start fighting Ayutthaya a few times, but no, I need to focus on Europe and expanding in Europe. 70,000 men. If I attack with 70,000 men, how bad is it gonna be? Sweden is defender of the Protestant faith. Oh, come on. Crete, Memmingen, and Bologna. Oh, I could get Crete, which would actually allow me to go after the knights. And also have another outpost here. I like that. Except I don't have any claims on you, so let's build a spy network on you. I do have the province bordering, so I can actually fabricate on Istria or Trieste. 6 months before the end of the age of absolutism. And do I have an idea of how much it's going to cost us to embrace? The answer is no. We need one more province. 87, 89, 86. Yeah, it's going to be present fast. Caribas peasants. Well, your problem. Attempt to divorce. No, how dare they? Our Empress Consort is obviously beyond reproach. Sligonian separatists. Sweden, we're not going to be happy friends if you become defender of the Protestant faith. So as France is going to be not going to be our friend if we flip Protestants. But no, we want to be a good Catholic. Guadeloupe. We finished stealing La Guadeloupe from the Dutch. The Dutch. How dare they? You guys can vote on. And boat can come to Girona. Sure. You guys can go to Girona as well. Little Argyle. I am improving with peeps. And I am integrating, so I should get dip annexation costs. I don't need the yearly prestige. I can take the inflation. Nobody has seen that heir, okay? This is a fake heir. That was a fake. It was an accident. It was an accidental heir. Provence, 16 years old. I think I need to dismantle at some point, but I need to break the Bohemian Commonwealth duo. General Bartok will no longer serve us. Boo. Bohemia would take an alliance, though. Allying Bohemia, calling Bohemia into a war against, say, the Ottomans, then declaring a war or a phony war against someone, like Bologna or Genoa, except Genoa's in the Empire still. Yep, part of the HRE. Against the Pope man, at some point I'm gonna have to break with them. Against the Knights, well, Tunis is a big war, but Aragon. Next war against Aragon. Call in Bohemia against Aragon, even though it's a distant war, yada yada yada. And then do something with the Commonwealth that declare something that calls on the Commonwealth. That might be an option to have them break their duo. Could we release something from Austria? I mean, probably. There's like Croatia here that still exists. Hungary technically still exists. Get ourselves some land bordering the Commonwealth so we can maybe fabricate directly on them. Albania, the Knights, Bohemia, and Venice. Because, again, that's big wars, but I also kind of... Venice is a menace at some point as well. And Venice is never going to ally me. Well, if I remove the rivalry, maybe? Except they want me and my subjects' provinces, things like that. Hungary not blue, release Avaria. Yeah, but I don't know if Avaria still exists. And Hungary can be a very good target to reconquest and then integrate. We scam them anyway, they deserve it. Yeah. I would really like to have... I would have really liked to have Venice in. But... if I can't have them... even if they revoke their rivalry against me, it's not gonna work. And declaring... if I declare on Venice... Sweden does not join. Unless I have a claim, maybe. But then it's a maybe. Let's recall our Ingolstadt friend. We're now 2 over, so we need to integrate 2 people. Spy network on the Brits. London. Claim. Mine. So we're integrating Kildare, and I think I'm also going to integrate Little U because you don't have claims on, you don't have cores on the rest of the island. Except we're currently fighting the Incas, so we can't integrate someone else. Also, this fort is very useless for me. And this needs a wine place, and this needs a wine place, and we're gonna be almost there. Almost there, or something like that. New trade goods. Ceram changed to cloves. Good. Cloves is good. Cloves is a great trade good. It's worth 8 ducats. So few colonies. I did send out a colonist there. No, I sent him up there. Right. I only recalled one colonist. Recall you, send you to here? Spices, incense. No, this is places where we can have spices, incense. Very little chances. These are the cloves. Yeah, it's these 4 islands, this and there. Let's go. So we're going for here. You have chances for spices as well, but I'd rather have a whole good old island. Although 3 dev, oh, 5 dev here. Because there's no center of trade here. All the centers in the Philippines have been taken already. So I'm never going to get 50% trade power there unless I have boatloads of boats there. Moluccas, maybe I can try something because there's 4 centers and I own 1 of them. So yeah, let's try and increase our trade power in the Moluccas. When we find the 3rd and last colonist. Nope. Okay, I have 1. Go. Traveling. And that's it. So that'll push us up to 5 colonies. Ambon. There. Recall. Keep on colonizing here. Moluccas will be mine. Go to. Emperor has adopted a new... Wait. Nope, they're still on 1 reform. And the League War still hasn't triggered, which is kind of impressive. It's kind of very impressive. Yeah, they arrived. Expensive edict. Advancement effort. Okay. You can now go back to protect. Wait, cancel training? To protect trade here. 95%, yes. Austria has embraced global trade. Well, Lucca separatists, you chose the wrong place and wrong time to rise up. Next up is Ophaly and Clan Ricard, but we do have a guy in the Isles to deal with it. Yep, he's a bit far away. And he's not prepared to take care of those guys, but Bartok also says, meow! He's the poorest kitty of all times. Actually, I'll put him there, right smack in the middle of Ireland, so he can go smack all the Irish rebels. The Sligo, the Thormondians, all those guys. Next one is going to be the Clan Ricard ones. I can half state this. At least I can half state. Your TCs. Ooh, TC investments. No. Money. Embrace, Mistani. Mistani. Embrace. 3.3 something ducats. Knowing where I'm earning 112, more than decent. There. Dumfries, apparently, oh, it's because our row of missionaries converting, like, zoom. Conversion power, or something like that. They have the power of conversion. And they moved immediately to there. Doing good. They're going strong. I like it. Actually, let's help you guys. Enforce religious unity. And enforce religious unity, since apparently you have decided to go ham on here. Have state this as well. Yes, Bartok, meow, conversions. What's the decision? Grow cloves in Zanzibar. Yes. Cloves will now be produced in Zanzibar. Oh boy, we're getting even. When we finish our admin idea, we're getting even more Diplo cards. That's terrible. Terrible spread. We need something else than Diplo cards to put in our colony things. And actually, monthly increase -8. Why? Annexing Kildare and 2 over. Are we that terrible at generating? Yeah, we are that terrible at generating dip points. Yes, we're terrible at generating dip points, Bartok. But as long as we're zooming through our admin ideas, I want to stay focused on admin. Wow. I was not expecting the annexation of Kildare to be that. That's point intensive. Yeah, we're only earning 5 a month because too many dip reps and dip relations and things like that. At some point, we're also going to have to drop the Pope Man and conquer the Pope Man. Pope Man is 136. He'd beat 2 wars, so we could do 1 war and reduce him to Roma. Sorry, Mr. Pope Man, but I think you don't need to own Rome and the Papal States anymore. I do, however, think I should still spend my ducats to max out on trust with you if I could. Filipino, request 8. Yes, have your 40 ducats, that's fine. Okay, I have 61 favors with the Pope. We can ask for ducats. And there we go. French are conquering the Incas. Almost all of the Incas. As their French Peru, that's going to be growing big and strong. Supporting France. Also Brittany at some point, I'm going to have to go after you. But for that, I need land in Cornwall so I can fabricate directly on you. Force France to break. Take them. Possibly sell the land back to France. We'll see. I have the relations with you. Do I have the points to integrate you? No, I only have 135 relations with you. Okay. Come on. They would not vassalize. Yeah, no. And Sweden would defend, so it's on Austria that I have to do it. Still don't have my spy network. How far is tech? 180%. There. Stab cost modifier. Not a useful one. Also, we're 3 years away from absolutism. Also, could we please poop out a kid? I want to spend legitimacy in that. General Doran will no longer serve us. Rude. We already have a Zeta. Let's get the Doran back. Let's get a Secris. Secris, I'm sorry, but you're terrible at fighting. I have to tell you that. Austria, knowledge sharing from Crete. Yeah, they're sharing knowledge with Crete. That's fine. I would like to take Crete for myself. Calari, yeah, all those separatists, that's fine. Sadly, they're all gonna rise up about at the same time. No, Sweden, you don't get my ducats. I need them to embrace institution. Although, my loan size being 1,000, just go like that. Frick you. I have now embraced global trade for 1 extra merchant. Merchant man, where do we put merchant man? Somewhere where I have some form of power. Like Congo. Like here. Ooh, Ambon got cloves as well. Cool, we got cloves on both of our... on both of these provinces, that's great. Merchant, Romer from Scandinavia. Sweden, yes. Yeah. Transfer trade, huge transfer trade. Is it ideal? Possibly not. Could I do better? Probably. Am I very that much worried about it? Not really. Morale of armies and yearly prestige, or we could stab back up. Stab back up to 3. Super stable. Super stability. Yeah, the 2 others are still sailing. Okay, so we're gonna be good on colonies again. And now advancement efforts are no more needed. No more necessary. You're already back on protecting trade. Good. Galicia doesn't need it. All this dilly-dallying, I'm... really want to get Genoa out. But for that, I would need France, and France would not come into this one. Bohemia and Commonwealth, my big problem. But France is reducing their debt. They were at 5.8k earlier. Catalonia, sure, you can have your thing. Reconquest CB against Venice. You could spy on Venice. So next month we're going to be earning 6 points. Something like that. The month after that, another 6. Wait, we lost a dip relation. Who did we lose? Oh, the Pope Man. Duh. Pisa is also a nice landing, but, well, we could feed them bits and pieces of Italy until we need to integrate them. Our rebel list is... I mean, the Anglicans are going to be very unhappy because of conversions. Ooh, you're all next to York. Access not here. Yes. Go deal with them and then come back. They're gonna occupy the province, but it's next to a fort. All 3 of them are next to a fort, so there's no unrest anywhere else. Banner Guard! Taking advantage of me. HRE, Bohemia elected. Catholic becomes the official faith of the HRE. That means the League War is no more. That means there need to be 2 new electors. Now the 2 electors that were voting for me are out. Which is very rude. Catholic Empire, yeah, hopefully, yeah, there's an heir to the throne. Am I gonna beat them out of morale? Depending on the rolls, yes. An heir to the throne. That is not an heir to the throne. That is a fake heir given the roll. Come on, murder the Anglicans. It's just their 2 cannons. We won. At what cost? A lot. You can go to Ulster. Because this is going to be lifting the control, and the missionary is going to resume afterwards. PU between France and Russia, apparently. Choose with the Aztecs. Colima. Do I want to go after the Aztecs again? Kinda shoulda, woulda, coulda. Aztec is fighting those guys, meaning I could backstab them with possibly 18k men, because they're on tech 9, we're on tech 15. Let's still bring in 50,000 men with all their subjects, which is a bit too much for the single AI to hold and handle. I don't want to call in France on that one, because they're going to be shipping their troops all the way across if they do that. I'm stuck on who to declare on. I mean, the Brits is in 4 years, so I think at this point I'm gonna wait for the 4 years. I said I was not gonna wait, but then again, truce is January 12th, so yeah, it's 3 years from now. We'll let these guys manage autonomous rebel suppression down here. I mean, York is still unhappy because flippin', so we're probably getting Catholic zealots. Hebrides are mostly fine. Okay, you decided to go to there, even you... France has claimed my throne because I have no heir. Are they gonna break the alliance? That's the big question. Let's go for Bohemia. Bohemia would not take an alliance, but they would take a royal marriage. Except I'm out of diplomacy. I need an heir. A good one, please, you know? I mean, you already did... No, I don't want to give you a restoration of the Union on me. Let's ally Bohemia, so they can break with the Commonwealth, so I can declare on someone else, and Commonwealth won't come in to help Bohemia. Twisted, but it's gonna work. Except I'd like to integrate Kildare first, and get ready to integrate these guys as well, because I could just also break vassalization with them, but no. Improve relations with them, please. Yeah, at this point we're gonna get ready for the Brits. Let's get ready for the Brits. We'll drill for 3 years. It'll work fine. What's those 17 that are rolling around? You are protecting Insafi. Okay. People say decide not sharing from Aragon, embrace a global trade. Yes, yes. For them. In the meantime, spy network of 20 exactly in Austria. Yoink. Great Memmingen Papal State in Bologna. Again, that's so tempting. Because Bohemia wouldn't join. Because they hate Austria. I could eat Crete. Well, I would have to beat up the Pope man as well, which is a bit sad. I could possibly eat up Bologna. No, let's go after the Brits again. As soon as we can. Köln, Nassau, and Lippe. Is Lippe in the list? No, Lippe does not exist, but Lippe is blue and in the HRE. So at some point I'm going to have to dismantle the HRE. That is absolutely certain, so I'm going to need land somewhere near the HRE to start the fight against the HRE. Because Bohemia ally to break the HRE down so that everyone can go, so it becomes a free-for-all in the HRE, leading to even bigger blocks forming, but at the same time, there's two people that I could easily snag. Well, but I have no relations with Würzburg, so I could improve with Würzburg, improve my prestige, get Würzburg. Oh, they're the only ones, because mine's at 211. Ugh, Bohemia, Saxony. And they're all voting for Bohemia. So I'm going to need to find a way to break the HRE. The Palatinate is blue. They have the von Wittelsbach on their throne. Hesse Belly conquest against Austria. Okay, they hold claims. There we go, you have cleaned the mess up. Actually, now that the mess is cleaned and that you have some men, let's resume taking care of these guys. We can leave that. Oh, there. Except, maybe with, yeah, a little bit less devastation and tech going up, I got a little bit more. New trade good. Tech lock changed to coffee. We got coffee, chat. We're safe. We're safe. The run is safe. We got the coffee. Okay, you murdered them. Good. Helping subject, yeah, this is terribly silly. 46. Bump up by 1 point, and we roll for an error. $613. Okay, you have 10 pips. You're good. You're safe. I mean, you're even worse in dip than your ancestor, but that's something else. Wow, that was two very close elections. Yeah, I need to start getting into the coast of Holland and things like that. Start ruffling up the feathers of the HRE. And break the, break Commonwealth Bohemian Alliance, because that's cursed. Moluccan people, yes, welcome to the faith. Yeah, GB is going to be our next target for absolutely certain. No more spy network on you, but GB, yes. No, let it slide, it's fine. We can seize land. Yeah, everyone's back to happy, so... Seize, we're on 75. How's our max absolutism, by the way? We don't even know yet. Hasn't happened yet. New trade good. Backpack changed to fish. Also, I do not... Well... Arrange a ball in Lisboa for 10 prestige. Sure. I'll buy my prestige. I'll buy in my prestige. It's fine. And we can drill all the troops. You guys don't need any upgrades for the moment. Aragon, embrace global trade. Good for Aragon. And these guys drill. What I am thinking, my current combat width is 30. We're not filling the 30. And my transport stacks have gone up. Go to 26, and let's add cannons because I'm seriously lacking cannons. Oops, that's one cannon too many. There we go. 16. It's gonna be 21, that's one cap too many as well. There we go. Expensive edict, yes. No edict. Last little guy here is being flipped. Colonialism against Argentine. Huh. You dared form a nation down there. England. Decent. That's actually a decent colony. And you're building that up. Actually, you're building up Tierra del Fuego. I hope you know that. I hope he knows that. Admin idea, yes. Monthly autonomy change, and finish my admin ideas for the extra gov cap modifier. At which ones I might start full coring the English lands. 91, 94, 88, done. No more edict needed. Converted the heretics of Northumberland. How are we doing on our religious conversion queue? Again, I feel like it is going down. I'm not saying it is. Oh, and Commonwealth sole defender of the Catholic faith, obviously. Trade good. Naval supplies, blah. Toledo is now the seat of New Cardinal. Cool. Venice, I'm on 9.4. Hi, Persia. Ottomans have been relatively quiet. Your friends, who are your friends? Yemen, Tunis, Tlemcen, and Funj. That's actually terrible allies, which is great. Want a few manpower, sure. And recap on that. How's the Alhambra going? It is going.
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
Thank you very much for the follows. Revolt, Noble Rebels in Barcelona. That sounds like a Coimbra problem, not a me problem. I'm just drilling here. Waiting for your last demi Pulverin. Munster separatists. Sir? Sir, yes, stop. Go there. It's only 9k men. You have 18. Don't let them siege that down, because that's soon going to be ours. Are we still running the integration? Yes. I want my improved relations, though. Agenda of the Diet. Church. Army equal or larger to Russia. That's 153 men. My cap does not say 153 men, though. I'd be going over cap, so not really. Burghers, they want... no, Castella is getting a church. As much as it's a terrible building, it scales off of... it brings nothing. I have the building slots, and it's going to make my clergy happy, so happy clergy. Good for clergy. Why am I down to 49? Advisor maintenance. Oh yeah, because I have expensive advisors. But still. I was running 332, while now I'm running 433, which is admittedly much more. Dev? Only in... fine, yeah. Only in Iberian lands. Ingolstadt is breaking. Why? Domineering attitude towards me. Come on, Ingolstadt. Seriously, small Ingolstadt. Well, it's cool while it lasted. At least let's spend the few favors we had with them. More claims on the Brits. Make Kent. Can I make Kent a claim? I can make Kent a claim. Some players do pentakills. We do Kent claims. Okay, Ingolstadt broke alliance. It's fine. Hey, now we're back to normal number of relations. Why did they flip domineering towards me? Good question. Oh, because I have a because they got their CB on me through the because I introduced an heir. That's why. Idiots. Welsh, Scottish, English, Norwegian, Scottish, Highlander. Yeah. Actually, state check. You go with man, right? The Isles, it's the Isles and man. Yeah, so no that yet. Up here, totally. State that and full core that. Actually, all of these can be full stated and full cored. No, you're not getting my ducats, France. No. Bad France. Silly France. 63. I need to improve relations. Thar is out. Good. Improve relations with France. And I'm getting tired. I'm gonna soon do a mistake if I continue. So I'm gonna stop it here. Wales enforced religious unity. Yep. No edict, we're good. From a religion perspective, oh, all up here needs to be converted. Ugh. Well, state, state, state. Guys can group up. How much? Okay, I'm good. I'm good on the cap. Could have more boats if I really wanted to. No real rebel separatists except we're inheriting all of the little guys here. Let's also all give you the enforcing of religious unity. Edict and enforce religious unity. There we go. I want to declare my war against the Brits. Age of absolutism has started. Sure, Sardinia, you can have it. What are the privileges? Found at least 3 different TCs. Yup. Own at least 5 universities. That can be fixed extremely fast. Have a potential for a large army. Yes. Absolutism of at least 90. Have at least 5 different promoted cultures. Yeah, I need to promote 3 cultures. I'm gonna say no matter which ones. Irish. Irish can be, well, no, if I had the points, Irish could be promoted. Bohemia. Start working towards allying Bohemia. Council of Trent ends. Colonialism against Holland? Holland, are you part of the HRE? Because if you're not, you are part of the HRE, sadly. Because that means you started forming, yeah, colonies here. Yeah, but Brazil is fine. We'll have to grow our little Argentina. And we ate, for all sakes and purposes, all of the Moluccas. Still little bits and pieces left here and there. Majbahi decided to go over in those little islands instead of the better things here, but you know, it's Ooh, missionary strength. Silly Ingolstadt domineering. I could still curry favors and have him trust me more, but sigh. Found Indian Trade Company. Yes. Merchant Global Trade Power. Eco, and that one is actually, I'm actually going to put him in Comorandal because I'm in Comorandal. Go, sir. So 11% of the 20, well, 42 that are in there will be pushing probably to Cape directly. So end of month, we should see this number go up. War has changed. Okay. Not as much as I would have expected. Where are you pushing to, Mr. Merchant? Oh, you haven't arrived. That's why it hasn't changed. Okay, now he's there. We transfer 533 to Cape. Yeah. Trade dispute with Moldavia, trade protection. East Indian trade route has happened to us. Trade efficiency. Okay. Yeah, pushing 628. That way, yeah, 3365. That's more trade money. And it is going to increase and increase as we go, except for here, because here there are people pillaging that. Villagers. You could be converted. You can be there. You don't need your church, sir. You need, well, you have a market. You'd rather have a production efficiency building. You want a market. And we need more universities at home. 5 universities is the prerequisite. And I need to stop drilling my troops. Porto, Coimbra, Ribatejo. That's like 3 universities built. I need 1 more. You can stop the drill, stop the drill, stop the drill. Yeah, France wants all of England, but I'm not giving it to them. Holiday treasure fleet has arrived. Spice trade. Price of spices goes up, and there we go. That's a lot of more universities in our purely Portuguese lands. Let's build all the universities in our Portuguese land. Oops, almost. Missing one. Let's wait until the end of the month and give them their university as well. Every place in Portugal gets universities. That's also a dev cost reduction. Very important. There we go. 12 ducats. We still have a loan to repay, but that's just a loan. It's just a silly loan. Brittany, you're more than 1 war. You're 124, yeah. Are we on absolutism? At least on max absolutism. 36. Not good. Need to remove other things. I just added Bohemia back in, which is a bit of a problem. Could integrate Pisa if I really wanted to, but Pisa's keeping me these claims all around. I want nobility integration policy can go for the moment. Supremacy over the crown is still required, let's put it like that. The burgher economic freedom can go. The religious diplomats will have to go. As soon as we get back above 50. 42. Can I fabricate another claim? Yes. Fabricate claim. What are the highest debts that we have? 14 in Cornwall. Yes, Cornwall is actually important for me. As silly as it sounds, I need Cornwall. Who likes us from Hamburg? Nope. Yeah, befriend Bohemia, have them break with Commonwealth, declare on someone that's gonna make me fight Commonwealth and not Bohemia. Or call in Bohemia and not find Commonwealth and or vice versa. Outer Hybrids, yay! Outer Hybrids converted, yay! I still haven't touched the TC investments. I never have enough money. Truce with GB ended. Lies. It actually ends in January? Or was it December this year? No. If I declare I'm gonna get a... No, I'm good. France would join on the promise of land. Ooh. Join on the promise of land? All Sweden in favors. Cobel. Cologne? Except it's going to break our... Well, we're going to take a stab hit because we're breaking our royal marriage with them. But we would actually outnumber both Bohemia and the Commonwealth, and it would bring us in a fight with them. I like that plan. Except it would mean I'd have to give France things and stuff. But France has been sitting lazily on their bum here. And the goal is to take London. Although, Nassau, is Nassau in there? Naxos, no, Nassau is not in there. I was mistaking their color for Dortmund. As HRE, yeah, we need to get dismantling the HRE would be an option, but I really want to get Commonwealth split up from Bohemia. And for the moment, their alliance is strong. No, I'm gonna go with Bohemia, improving with Bohemia, offer them the alliance. Declare on the Brits. I don't need to call in Sweden. Well, I can call in Sweden. They'll do things for me. Take claims on London. Need a diplomat, that's fine. Tagalog has grown self-sustaining. Is this a good one? Or do I want to actually feed, say we're kind of cool right now? Yeah, we could feed actually the lands in GB to France. Take Cornwall for ourselves. Feed the lands of GB to France and do the whole HRE mess war. Yeah, go full ham on the Commonwealth, break down the Commonwealth to the smithereens, or at least break them with when piecing out Bohemia, have them break with the Commonwealth and declare on Bohemia again and again and again until basically conquered, or we can break the HRE. And at that point, do I want to cobalt more people? Like Strasbourg, defeat Strasbourg to France. Holland to get into the HRE for myself. Starting to be a lot of peeps, but at the same time, we didn't get a league war. And as soon as the Brits here are done, the Brits in the colonies are not going to be able to do a thing. For certain, I can get DOF back. So Commonwealth, you are not the DOF, I am the DOF. And now I'm declaring on the Brits and doing this whole mess of a war. Sweden, France, please. Do I want to Cobel? Who do I want to Cobel is the question. Cologne. Cologne is not an elector. If I say Lippe, I get Bohemia. Bohemia is friend with who? Oh, Sweden is DOF and would flip. Boo. Do I lose Sweden on that one? No, I don't lose Sweden when going after Cologne. I can add Strasbourg. No, I can't add Strasbourg because that would add Sweden in. Holland is Protestant, so any Protestant that I add would add in the Swedes. Ansbach, are you? No, Ansbach is. I'll say that this is fine, and we'll flip as many as we can Catholic to reduce the risk of Sweden joining in on enemy side. France, Sweden, big war, fighting. Bohemia's coming in, right? Bohemia is coming in. At least they're coming in. If they're bringing the Commonwealth, good. If they're not, well, too bad. I'm going for London, by the way. In this chat, as per usual, is where we're going to stop, because that's always where I stop, declaring a war. And we finish our admin ideas. We're almost done colonizing. I'm going to remove my global settler, except that there, no, because I still have my native uprising chance on it. Diplomat +1 monthly autonomy change, I don't really need it. Global trade power, that is money, so no changing that. Declare restraint of appeal. What does that do? Catholicism gains liberty desire. The Catholics all hate my guts. Agents, blah 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 blah. National unrest, that cost, yearly prestige. Yearly papal influence. Nope. I do not want to declare the status of restraint. Snap cost for tolerance of heretics. No thanks. Again, we're going through at a decent speed. In chat, YouTube, both of you. This screen, it's time for this screen. Thank you everyone who came in, whether you raided in like Sayuza, lurked in, followed, chatted, just chilled. Thank you for all of you for being here. YouTube, this is where the VOD ends. Obviously, Twitch side,